Hello, hello everybody, welcome back, or of course, welcome to my stream. If you've never been here before, my name is Seairra, and just to, let me load the damn save file, because that music is, I love the theme music, but it's also really, really loud at the same time, so I just wouldn't want you guys not to be able to hear me and hear my intro. So I'm Seairra, just in case you didn't know, but tonight on this lovely, lovely Christmas Eve, I am going to be playing some more Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone on Game Boy Color, and I'm playing it on my good old Game Boy player here so we can have some kind of better control of the visuals and the audio and all that good stuff. So I'm playing this on a GameCube Wavebird at the moment, so I need to kind of figure out where exactly I left off. There's several different things that you can do in this game, whether it be like go to Hogwarts, go to, you know, Diagon Alley. I think I'm in Diagon Alley again. I'm looking for somebody to give me a magic wizard card of sorts, but yeah, so out of the way with the intro, I'm Seairra, and we're gonna get this party started. We're gonna be here a while. I can't remember. Do you have the card? No? Well, please get it soon. I can't wait here all day. Oh, okay. So I think what was happening is we are getting a wizard card, and it's in his vault at the bank. Hello, hello. Is it Oh my gosh, I'm so horrible at pronouncing users' names. Why? Martinez. Okay, yeah. I hope you're doing well, but I need to get better at pronouncing usernames because I don't know what I'm gonna do. Moving forward, honestly, because I can't keep butchering people's usernames like this. Let me just see what I have in my inventory because I keep dying every time I go into. Yeah, I don't really have that many like potions or anything to like keep me alive while I'm in the dungeon, so I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I'm only level 9. I could try. The only thing I could really think of right now, I might have to do some level grinding, unfortunately, but like any RPG, that's kind of the standard, so I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Might as well do it right now. So if I could. I don't remember where his vault is. I think it might just be right there, but I need to battle some guys, and in the meantime of that, I need to make sure I don't die. You guys. No way, we just got a new follow. We got followed by 485-469_. Thanks so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. That's one of the easiest usernames. Well, I don't know if I would say it was easy. It was a bunch of numbers, but I can pronounce numbers more than I can pronounce words, so. Well, good lord, I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do. Every battle I keep getting in, everything is like killing me really, really hard. So I can't really do too much level grinding, and everything keeps murdering me. Okay, I'm still alive here. I don't know. I'm probably still gonna lose this somehow. Okay, I don't know. Incendio might not work on this spider. Won. Good, great. I can get some level grinding, and I won a potion. And yay, okay. Okay, well if that makes me level 10, then I don't really know what level I'm aiming for, but I feel like I should probably be. I don't know. I really have to plan this out because I don't know what level I'm aiming for. Maybe 12? Should I grind until I get to 12? Probably. not really gaining a lot of experience points, though. Just need to find more stuff, I suppose. But I hope everybody is having a nice Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve for you. I'm not sure if everybody who's watching celebrates, but it's just that time of year. I don't even know if I'd say I'm celebrating Christmas at this point. I've never even gotten like a Christmas tree for my apartment, so I mean, I don't have a tree or, you know, really any... So it really doesn't feel like Christmas to me, other than the fact that I'm wearing this Christmassy onesie right now. Do I have anything that could heal me? Because I need to. I can't keep dying or else I'm not going to gain any experience points. I guess I can use my potion. And half of the time, Flipendo will get a critical hit. Like, are you kidding me? All of my health is, like, gone. Why did I gain, like, no experience from that? This is so lame. Okay, I'm going to... I don't know why, but... I've only had my GameCube on for like 10 minutes, and I mentioned in my last playthrough that my Game Boy player likes crashing on me sometimes. It crashed on me like 10 minutes ago, so I don't know what it's going to do for us tonight. Hopefully it's not going to crash again, but I'm gonna have to keep religiously saving the game just in case. Oh, Rocket Kev, I did not finish Donkey Kong 2. There's just no way. I'll get back to it at some point, but yeah, I didn't beat it the other night, no. Thanks for asking, though. I hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm just gonna see if I can beat the monster, because I'm not gonna level grind if I don't have to. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time with it. I'll get back to Donkey Kong. It was a lot of fun. I definitely see a lot of the quality of life upgrades compared to the first one, but in terms of beating it, I don't know. I really don't know how that's gonna be possible with my skills at the moment. Alright, if I could get some luck in this fight, that would be... getting pretty lucky so far. Okay. I forget the weaknesses to everything in this game. That's what's so good about this. That's what's so great about the second game compared to... Oh my god. That's what's so good about the second one compared to the first one, because you can cast a spell that will tell you the enemy's weaknesses. Here, I'm like shit out of luck. I don't know what... Wow. Alright, I think I do need to level grind still just a little bit. Oops. Well... You know, fights like that, they only build character, so I'm really shit out of luck right now because there's nowhere really in this area to really do a good job with the level grinding, so I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna be here a while, I guess. actually, I wonder if there's anywhere I could go in Diagon Alley to buy, like, better... I don't think there's any, like, better, like, armor I could buy, like, a better, like, robe or anything for, like, better defense. Because you usually only find stuff, like, around Hogwarts. I don't even think... I'm trying to think if I find any other robes, because, yeah, when I put this stuff on... Do I find any other hats, or... I'm trying to think. I'm gonna have to find other stuff eventually, but I don't think there's anything else I could buy right now. It'd be nice, but... Alright. On my venture. Anytime you get 3 enemies, it's like game over. I do not have, like, any health items. That's not gonna save me. It just might. Hold on, wait. I feel like I might lose. And that's when the luck finally starts lucking, and I win! Great. Yeah, Galarian, so there's these two on Game Boy Color, and then there's one on Game Boy Advance, which is the 3rd one. There's 3 of the games on Game Boy Advance. The first 2 don't copy the RPG-esque type vibe of this, but the 3rd one does. So, I highly recommend the 3rd one on Game Boy Advance if you like the 3rd movie and you're into Game Boy Advance RPGs, because it's really similarly to, like, Golden Sun or, you know, those other Game Boy Advance RPGs, so I will be playing it at some point once I get through these ones, but I don't know if that's gonna happen because I have to keep doing a whole bunch of level grinding. And I keep dying. I swear, these enemies don't drop anywhere near, like, as good as the drops are in some of the other RPGs that I've played. Like, at least in Final Fantasy, they actually drop things. Like, nobody's dropping anything. I really need potions and stuff like that without having to buy them. Could the enemies actually drop something, please? It always makes me feel really good when you say my things are fun to watch, because I'm just trying my best. Alright, now that I leveled up again, I'm gonna try my best to fight this guy again. Because I don't have all the time in the world. Like, I want to finish this game, you know? Move on to the second one, which is better than this one, and oh my god! They are just killing, man, I'm gonna have to buy some potions because they are just killing me. I'm literally taking so much damage, it's slowing the gameplay down for some reason. Why is the game slowing down? I'm really starting to worry there's something wrong with my Game Boy player. It severely dislikes Game Boy Color games for some reason. I don't know why. And the player can play, like, literally anything, so I don't know why it's an issue right now. Okay, I still don't think I can move on yet. Oh my god. Let me see. There has to be some potions that I can buy to help me actually win that fight, because if I can heal myself, then it would work, but the potions cost like hundreds of dollars. I'm just a little Hogwarts student, like I don't have hundreds of dollars to be spending. Where is the potion store? Found it. Okay, so I have $1,500, and I could probably... I need a bunch, man. None of the enemies are dropping anything. I mean, and so I'm just gonna... That's what my money is for, but for some reason I feel like there's something else I need to use it for, even though there's probably not. Alright, let's go. Okay, that's a good start. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should take out the bigger rat first, but at the same time, like, I feel like getting rid of... I don't know what the best strategy is for here, because everything is just killing me so quickly. Like, I feel like I'm gonna die. I lived. None of my consoles like me anymore. Like, all of my consoles are breaking. Why? Okay, so this, well, thankfully I just saved, but geez, well, why? Yeah, I don't know, I was just saying, wasn't I just saying? I'm gonna have to clean it. I'm gonna have to try to, like, clean it out and see if that helps anything. But other than that, hopefully, like, if it was just the attachment that was broken, if anything, I would be more happy with that as opposed to the disc, because the disc boots up just fine. And after it reads the disc, like, it doesn't read it anymore, so it's not like that was the disc's fault. If anything, it was the attachment. So if I were to get a new one, it's not the most expensive piece out of the two pieces, at least. Why does it have to do that to me, though? Every time that my luck ends up in my favor. Because now, yeah. Now they're just demolishing me again. I don't think I've ever had this much of an issue before. I seem to have gotten... I've seemed to have gotten this far somewhat severely lower leveled, and I don't know how, because I've been doing fairly well up until this point, so now that I'm here and I'm like dying over and over again, I don't know what to do. Fight some guys in the hallway for a bit. I just hope everybody is having a good night because, yeah, like I said, this game is just so silly sometimes. With... Alright, I am like really surprised that my spell has not leveled up yet. I would really appreciate that because once your spells start leveling up, you can start doing more damage with them, obviously. So the fact that this is still on Uno, I don't appreciate that. Walking. Usually Incendio works for most of the spiders, but there's like there's like different, it's almost like whatever color the enemy is like something that they may be resistant to. So if it's like red, sometimes fire doesn't work on it, you know what I mean? Like it's really weird, like the way they design, like, yeah, because we have blue rats and red spiders. That sounds very, very magical. Oh man, I'm almost out of magic points. Imagine being Harry Potter in Harry Potter's world and I'm almost out of magic points. Like, what is he gonna do without his magic points? Yep, this is on Game Boy Color. This is the good old Color. So, oh my god, that was... Bro hit me with the critical hit, are you kidding me? I can't ever train because they started slapping me with critical hits. Thankfully this woman revives me for free, but it's just like, I'm not I keep going in circles here, I'm not getting any experience points if I keep dying. Yeah, I mean, I can't think of off of the top of my head, I can't really think of like too many like Game Boy Color like exclusives that didn't have like either like just a regular Game Boy release or it was released on Game Boy Advance. These were this one and the Chamber of Secrets were some of the last two Game Boy Color games to be released in the United States. So if you look at like the color palettes and everything, I mean, I would say that there are like a lot more detailed than any other Game Boy Color game that you'd see. So I like them a lot because they, like, I think they're very detailed. I think they're very beautiful. I just keep getting my ass kicked. I didn't think I was gonna be here for this long. Shit. Yeah, there isn't anything on the original Game Boy that I can think of that I would want to play, other than like the original like Pokemon, whether it be like red or blue. I'm definitely a blue cartridge player. Oh, another Game Boy Color game I like is Frogger 2. Frogger 2 on Game Boy Color is really cool and colorful. Every time I think of Frogger, it just makes me feel like it's another failed Konami franchise, and it just like it really pisses me off because I wasn't like the biggest Konami fan. Like the only Konami game that I really played growing up probably was Frogger, and I didn't even realize it until now. But now I love Castlevania, I like Silent Hill, I like, you know, all of the, you know, standard Konami titles, to where I'm just like, man, I guess they really do ruin everything, and they've been ruining everything forever. And it's taken me until just now to realize that, because I love the Frogger Game Boy Advance games. When was the last Frogger game that was actually good and didn't, like, look weird? None of them. I told you Frogger 2 on Game Boy Color is really cool. Yeah, the only other thing I was gonna say is, usually if it's a Game Boy, like an original Game Boy game, yeah, it got like a color edition in like a, yeah, usually it was like a DX. So there was like the Zelda, and there was also the Super Mario Bros. I don't think there was like much else. Zelda did get the Oracle games on Game Boy Color, and those ones are really interesting looking too. I would say they are maybe like, they're very, very detailed, but they're not like they're not like this level detailed. Maybe just like a small step down from this. The music in this game is really good, I will have to say. There's a lot of like Harry Potter themes that you can hear like here and there. But they're also like really original. Well, a lot of like the Harry Potter music that you'll hear in Harry Potter games is either like copying a real song, or it's music that's usually generally used like among like all of the games. So usually the Game Boy Color music, this is it isn't repeated like much else, but you'll hear in some like battle music later on where that's like a kind of like a standard like game music in like other game. I'm like having a hard time explaining this. A lot of the games reuse game music is what I'm trying to say. keep using the wrong attacks, damn it. I keep forgetting. Blue only does this one. Yeah, I forget about all of like the Zelda games just because I've never played them before, but the Oracle games, I like them just because, well, I've never played them, but in TikToks where I've seen like somebody like playing them live, it's, I really like the music there as well. All of this super cool 8-bit music is really, really interesting. I might as well try to get like one more level. Everybody's worrying about how Galarian's doing. Yeah, we hope you're doing good, Galarian, and you know, hope you're feeling better with everything. Oh, I'm gonna get poisoned and I'm gonna die, so that's just how this is going to be. But hello, Real Guts, Merry Christmas Eve with the lovely Grinch emote there. That is so that is so in season. I don't think I have like any Christmassy emotes or anything like that, so you guys are just gonna have to deal with some of. I have like video game related emotes, so like there's some Mario, there's some, well, they're mostly just Kirby because I love Kirby so much. So, but apparently the Mega Man emote that I have is very popular, and people don't comment it in my chat, but I get a statistic of that it gets used in other people's chats, so people use it like elsewhere, I guess. So Kirby is super cool. I need to play more Kirby games. I've only played on stream. I've only played the first one on NES, and then I played the one on Nintendo 64. There's like a whole bunch of on Super Nintendo I've really never played. Like I played you know, Superstar Ultra, and but I've never really played like 3, like Dreamland 3 that's on the Super Nintendo, and then also there's like Kirby's Dream Course, which there's like a whole bunch of like random like Super Nintendo like golf games that I'm just like not a fan of. So like Dream Course I'm not a fan of. I've truly like never really even played it. So Big Pink Marshmallow, dude. I don't know. You know, it's funny that you called Kirby a marshmallow because I've never really seen him as marshmallow. He reminds me of like a gumball. He's a little gumball. But gumballs aren't soft. So if it was like somehow like a soft gumball. That reminds me, when I was a kid, when I used to go to the Blockbuster, they would have this, like, Blockbuster, like, it was, like, this really big Blockbuster. I can't speak tonight, obviously. It was this really big gumball machine, and, you know, it would dispense gumballs and everything, and it would be, like, this huge twirly machine, and you would get to, like, watch the gumball, like, go through the whole, like, mechanism and everything. By the time it was done, you didn't want the gumball anymore. Okay, does Kirby not does Kirby not make everybody think he's like a little ball of gum? No? That's what I think of anyway. Oh, damn it, it's blue. I hate these color-coded rodents. Yeah, I think you're right about that. There's only the one that I know about is in Alaska. I'm pretty sure they made like a documentary about it, which I always hear about documentaries and then I never watch them, so I don't know what's wrong with me. But Kirby reminds you of cotton candy? Okay, so we have marshmallow, gumball, and cotton candy. And somehow they're all, like, similar but different things. So that's very interesting, I will say. Alright, y'all. I am I think I'm like level 14 now, right? I swear to God, I should be ready for the thing in through this door. Let me in. If my game crashes on me, I'm crashing out. Oh, by the way, this is the battle music that I was talking about that you'll probably hear like elsewhere in other games that I play, because it's it's a very like intense Harry Potter theme. Okay, I don't think that was a good spell. Is this a better spell maybe? Ugh, they both kind of don't do good. Oh my god. I don't really have a good spell against this guy, so that kind of sucks. He's doing way too much damage for me to not be doing any damage back. Oh my god. Okay, apparently I'm still not ready somehow. Let me try burning him really quick, see what that do. No way Incendio works? I didn't think that was gonna be the best spell. Alright, I'm rolling with that. Alright, I can't, I don't have any... I can't heal, I don't have anything. This should work though, I'm hoping. Oh yeah. Critical hit, I won. Okay, so you said you're reading on Wikipedia and Alaska Store is the last one. Yeah, that's what I thought. You said there were 2 left, but I could have swore. Yeah, I was only sure I think there was like only 1. So they turned it, okay, 2020, they turned it into a, oh yeah, I remember that. They turned it into an Airbnb for sleepovers, so it's not a store anymore. Okay, so, oh wait, the Alaska one is closed. Oregon Okay, so the one in Alaska is an Airbnb, but the one in Oregon is the one that's still operational. Okay, got it. I remember hearing about the Airbnb thing, like, forever ago. Wasn't I supposed to get the card? Why isn't the vault? Why isn't the... Okay, you know what? I also found a pair of gloves, which I usually... Oh my god, I don't think I've ever found... That was a really interesting drop that I got. I got 2 pairs of gloves. Okay, I think I got the card. I thought I was supposed to open that treasure chest in there, but I guess not. Yeah, Airbnbs are not... Yeah, Airbnbs are not... are not what they used to be. Did you get the card? Yes, I did. Here's your vault key. Do you know that there was a monster in your vault? Why, no. I expected better pest control at Gringotts. Our deal is complete. Have a good trip back to Hogwarts. Are we all finished, Harry? I think we are. It all seems strange, though. My trap failed. You are stronger than I thought, Harry Potter. So apparently, the monster was in there on purpose. Can you believe that? Who would ever try to sabotage the sweet old Harry Potter? Who knows? Alright, so where we left off, basically, the whole point was we were getting that wizard card from that guy in Diagon Alley because apparently Professor Bin said that our dad used to own the same card, so we had to buy it back from the... We had to find it back from the guy so we can, you know... Professor Bin's? And they've never realized that bubblegum is in fact magical. Oh, hello, Harry. I had the famous Witches and Wizards card with Circe on it. I gave up the card. Yes, I think this is the same card, but I think your father would want you to have it. So I gave it back. Thanks, Professor. Class dismissed. Yeah, so all of that was for nothing. You are awakened to new possibilities. Yeah, I completed my quest. Your classes are over for the day. Please go to the Great Hall diner. Hold on. To the Great Hall. Dinner is about to be served. There you are, Harry. Let's go to our table. You're not gonna go to... You're not going to get away with what happened in flying class, Potter. You're a lot braver back on the ground with your little friends around you. I'll gladly fight you on my own. How about a wizard's duel at midnight? Wands only. A what? You're on. I'll be his second. Crab is my second. See you in the trophy room tonight. Xenostar, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. What in the world is a wizard's duel? A fight using only spells. Neither of you know enough magic to do any real damage. As your second, I'll back you up. I overheard you. You'll get the house in trouble. It's none of your business. We better get upstairs and prepare. There's several little cutscenes in this game that show like a representation of time passing. We get a little hourglass. Eventually we'll get like a little calendar that like the pages start flying off of. Like, it's so cute and funny at the same time. 11:30. We'd better hurry. I can't believe you're going to do this, Harry. You, go back to bed. They're so mean to Hermione in this game, it's not even funny. You'll lose all the points we have when you're caught. Go away. You're right, but I warned you. The fat lady, she isn't there. I've heard she goes wandering at night sometimes. I can't get back in. That's your problem. Quiet, I heard something. I've been out here for hours. I couldn't remember the new password. It's Pig Snout. We have to be somewhere, Neville. See you later. Don't just leave me here. Or me. Alright, come along, but be quiet. Alright, y'all, I got friends. So, this is the part in the game where I actually have other people join my party, but it actually, if I go into my status menu, it does not change anything. Like, I do not actually have them a part of my party. In the second game, on Game Boy Color, that actually changes, and I can eventually get, Ron and Hermione a part of my team, and their statistics and everything will actually, like, be here, and I can change them, and, so, yeah, when I go into battles and stuff, they won't be there with me, but in the second game, that changes, and it actually will, they actually will be able to be in battles and, like, help me out and stuff, but for this instance, they're just kind of there. So we have to go to the trophy room. I don't remember what floor that's on. I think it's... I'm, like, thinking, like, based on, like, movie facts, I think it's, like, supposed to be, like, on the 3rd floor. So, let me just see. It's either the 3rd floor or the 4th floor. I think it's in here, right? Okay. This is it. Keep an eye out for Malfoy and Crabbe. I'm gonna keep my eye out for potions laying about because I need to pick up some more stuff. I know there's stuff in here. Not what I was looking for, but... It's so crazy because in this game there are several different rooms where it's like, you know, we're in a castle, and so there's rooms that are like designed and like highlighted like this, but there's instances where it's so decorated like this, but there's nothing that will ever prompt you to go in there. So it is like good in like an explorer-based aspect because like it makes you want to explore the castle, but there's also so much of the castle that like there's no storyline elements to even take you in there. So there's like music rooms and bathrooms and like seven floors worth of rooms to where like there's so many different things, like this trophy room where you might not even see it because there's nothing that really makes you go in that direction. Because in the second game, this trophy room is here, and there's nothing that makes you go in there, so it's still just here for no reason. So, sniff around, my sweet. This is where young Malfoy said they'd be. Meow. That said rar. Okay. Alright, we gotta run. We've been set up. Have you found a way to get the Sorcerer's Stone yet? I can't... At least tell me how your little... Hold on. At least tell me how to get past your little hocus pocus. But it would be betrayal. We'll speak again when you've decided where your loyalties lie. Have I played Hogwarts Legacy? No, I have not. I truly don't believe my computer would be able to run that. So, until I get a better computer, I don't think there's gonna be any way that I run, like, certain levels of, computer games on stream. So, another time, I'm sure. Thank goodness they didn't see us. What's the Sorcerer's Stone? I don't know, but Snape wants to steal it. Filch, you forgot about him. Quick, hide. Bro, you can't double use the onesie. I know, but I just got so lazy, okay? It has Chrono Trigger cooties on it. I washed it, so I don't know how you could say that. It's not like it's dirty. There's no cooties on it, like, whatsoever. Harry? Look. You really shouldn't make fun of the way Coral talks. No, look. I'd rather face filch than that thing. Why are they keeping a thing like that locked up in the school? Didn't you see the trapdoor it was standing on? It was guarding something. I bet it's guarding the Sorcerer's Stone. This is dangerous and it's getting late. Let's go see if the fat lady, in the pink dress is back yet. Alright. So all that and Malfoy didn't even fight us in the first place. See you later, Move Feet. I hope you have a good time with the family. We will be here playing Harry Potter. You were hoping for a Santa hat, but you were disappointed. Listen, I hate going to the store. I hate shopping. I already got this onesie. I was not gonna buy a Santa hat too. I thought the exact same thing earlier, and I was just like, I don't know how long stores are gonna be open on Christmas Eve, so I just said, fuck it, I'm not leaving the house. Pig snout. In you go, dear. You have to stop taking silly chances like this. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to bed. Me too. Trevor can't sleep if I'm not there. Yo, him and his toad sleep together? We should tell McGonagall about Snape. I don't think she'll believe us. Even if she did, it would prove we were wandering around the halls last night. Maybe, but we have to do something. We need more proof if we're going to convince McGonagall. We have to figure out what the Sorcerer's Stone is. Good idea. Let's start tomorrow, though. I've had enough adventures for one night. Good night, Harry. Good night, Ron. I have returned to Gryffindor from my wizard's duel that did not happen. Yeah, for whatever reason, I didn't think Christmas was on Wednesday, so I didn't realize that Christmas Eve was today. I thought it was later in the week, so same here. I thought I had more time to, like, get Christmas cards and, you know, just kind of, like, go shopping and, like, go out to the stores and, like, have things open. Like, I need to get, I've been meaning to, just pick up some more stuff from the store, but I don't know, like, what stores' hours are, because if you look up hours for stores on Google, it says may be affected by Christmas Eve. Like, that doesn't give me a concrete, solid answer about, you know, store, because I'm not gonna go drive there and then the store be closed. Like, forget about it. So, oh, Seairra, so what happened with the Mercedes? So, there was a Mercedes that's been sitting out in my neighborhood parking lot for as long as I've lived here. It has been sitting in the same parking spot and does not move. So, clearly something's wrong with it to where, like, it's not able to be driven. And so I was having a conversation outside literally an hour prior. I was talking to my neighbor, and then I go inside, and next thing I know, like, I hear a bunch of, like, commotion outside my window, and smoke's coming out of it, and it's, like, smoking really bad, and so people are throwing, like, water on it, and I'm like, y'all, like, we have fire extinguishers in our building, like, someone should go grab a fire extinguisher, and finally somebody did, and so I'm just kind of watching it all unfold. The firefighters finally come, they put it out. It was crazy how much it was smoking, because I don't know, like, what started the fire, but it looks like it just, like, spontaneously, I mean, it rained last night, so maybe it was just the rain, but, randomly caught fire and was, like, kept going down from the water, and then it kept reigniting and getting worse. Even the firefighters had a hard time, like, just kind of getting it to, like, completely fizzle out. And then, hold on, let me Let me look out the window right now. I can't see anymore because it's too dark. But so after they did that, they just left the car. They like left the car in the parking lot. And realistically, I'm like, shouldn't they get that bitch towed to a junkyard? Why would they leave it after it caught fire like that? You would think like it's clearly some type of hazard, like maybe I don't think it should be left there. So yeah, and knowing how long it's been there, I don't think like the owner is gonna do anything to like get it moved. So if the fire department didn't move it, I think it's still just gonna be sitting there in the condition that it's in. So I'm kind of really perplexed about that. Hello, Adam. It is so nice to see you. Merry Christmas to everybody. It's not Christmas just for me just yet. It's still Christmas Eve for me on the East Coast. So, but yeah, they completely ripped the hood off of the car, you know, like extinguished it with water and everything. And the last time I looked at it outside, it was just sitting there like literally with the hood just ripped off, just hanging there. It was just hanging. So I thought somebody was gonna come and get it towed so it just wouldn't be on the property anymore and they would take it to a junkyard, but I guess, I don't know. So, back to Harry Potter. Thankfully nothing caught on fire, like in the surrounding areas, because to be honest, it's parked like in the one of the worst parking spots. It was literally right next to the dumpster. So if it spread to the dumpster, we could have had like a huge dumpster fire. And then, I mean, it was right next to some trees too. So I mean, like smoke was going into the trees, and it would have just been a really, really bad Christmas if the neighborhood would have caught on fire because of a junker car that's been sitting there for as long as I've been living here. So, aren't you tired of Hermione? She thinks she knows everything. Oh, my controller died? What's going on? It's no wonder no one can stand her. How could they say that about me? I think she heard us. Have you seen Hermione Granger? We just saw her, but I don't know where she went. Well, look for her. Everyone is supposed to assemble for the Halloween party. Alright, well, no one going in yet. The decorations aren't ready. Okay, so I guess we have to find her before the party. Trying to sneak off, not past me, you're not. Stay here for the banquet. Dude, what? What's going on? They just told me to go... What the hell is going on? They told me to go find her. I'm guarding this door until the banquet starts. Can't have any more of you slipping away. Well, I don't know where Hermione went yet. She's not in the closet, like... Where the hell could she have gone? I thought I was supposed to go find her upstairs in the bathroom, or do I ask this person? Oh, have you seen Hermione? Yeah. You can't find her until you can't find her until you ask somebody about it, obviously. She's in the first floor girls' bathroom, crying her eyes out thanks to you. Oh no, I didn't mean for that to happen. Everyone into the Great Hall, let the Halloween feast begin. She's banging around somewhere, oh my god. This is the first movie. We haven't gotten that far into the lore yet, jeez. Troll on the first floor. Thought you ought to know. Oh. Prefects, lead your houses back to the dormitories immediately. How could a troll get in? Maybe Peeves let it in for a Halloween prank? Wait a minute. Hermione doesn't know about the troll. We have to warn her. We have to hurry to find Hermione, Harry. We know she's somewhere on the first floor. Yes, she is in the bathroom. Dude, did he just, like, disintegrate? Like, they just, like... we just left him on the floor. Yes, yes, Eagle, we did know that. This and, this is the, what is this? This is the Sorcerer's Stone. I believe the Chamber of Secrets should be the last game to be released in the United States, so... Very, very interesting Game Boy Color games. I love them so much. Did I save? I think I saved, but just in case I didn't. What was Snape doing up here? Worry about him later. Let's find Hermione. Do you smell something? Yes, it's like old socks in a it's like old socks in a public bathroom. Maybe we're near Slytherin. Ron, look. I mean, I would say it's good. Where's it going? Eek. I mean, you just heard... you just heard an amazing element of this game, that it has random scream samples. What was that? Hermione, the trolls found her. Harry, you have to save her. Yeah, everything's always my job. I always have to save the day. Am I even ready to save the day? Hell no! I have absolutely no stamina, no potions, no nothing. I'm not ready for this. No, I think it's a really good game though. They are very, I would say well-made RPGs for the time. If you like Harry Potter and RPGs, I mean, these are the games for you. The first one, since this is the first one, I will say it does have some quirks. So like the second one on Game Boy Color is a lot better with, you know, just standard quality of life improvements. Like, for example, the screen that we're looking at right now, like how spell, card, item, and flee are like listed in a list. In the second game, it will turn those things into like symbols, like similarly to how the interface looks on like Golden Sun. There'll be like little picture symbols instead of like words in a list. So I don't know, it's just like more visually appealing in those aspects. Oh my god, he killed me. I got you out just in time. Good thing I had a Wiggenweld potion, but Hermione is still in there. You have to save her. I know I have to save her, sir, but... if only you would help me. So, another thing, I mentioned this earlier, but yeah, in the fight I'm about to get into, Ron isn't gonna help me at all. If we were in the second game, Ron would definitely be helping me. He does not join my party whatsoever, even though he's here with me. He just oversees. He just watches for fun. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for this, so we're gonna find out together. I don't know. That didn't do nothing. Okay, that was not a good spell. That was okay. Ooh, I'm doing like no damage. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to do... God damn it, I'm gonna have to do some more level grinding because until... So yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, if you look at... Oh damn. Are you serious? My wave bird just died on me. I'm gonna have to get new batteries. Hold on. When in doubt, the wave bird just dies on you. That's fine. I mean, thank God, I would say thank God that I have batteries. Because batteries are so expensive anymore. Alright. Alright, we're back in business. So, what I was going to say before my controller interrupted me was that, if you can see here, you can level up your spells. So, once your spells level up, you can get an Uno, you can get a Duo. I have a lot of Unos still, and if I could level up to a Duo, I would be doing so much more damage than what I'm doing right now. Yeah, there's no way. I do not remember the difficulty ramping up this much, but the past 2 boss fights I have not been able to beat because what experience have I gained? Nothing has been going on. It literally had me walk all the way to geez, where did it have me walk? Oh, it had me walk all the way to the trophy room, and then I didn't even battle anybody in there. I'm gonna have to put on some music eventually because the grinding, we're just gonna keep hearing this battle music like over and over again, so But if you guys are here with me on Christmas Eve, is that what you're doing, like, with your time? Because that's like, I'm sorry, that was like a really weird way to like ask that question, but I just meant like this is what I'm doing for Christmas Eve. So like, what are you guys doing? Are you just like sitting like watching people like go on Twitch? Are you like with your family? Because I'm not really doing too much. Finally, my goddamn spell upgraded. Yeah, my spell list is gonna start getting like really, really long, and it's gonna take me forever to like scroll through everything. Galarian, I am so glad we are in this together, just me and you, just you're just watching Twitch and I'm just streaming on Twitch, so we're just 2 peas in a pod just doing some stuff. You and your daughter played some cards? Like, what kind of cards? I haven't played any card games in forever. My mom and I used to play, like, I can play solitaire, like, on the computer, like, that's fun sometimes, but me and my mom would play, I forget what the game was called. But it was just like simple card games. I don't know, like 21 and shit like that. Just nothing crazy. What the hell happened there? Did my attack miss? Taught her the game speed and then we played Kings in the corner? Okay, see, I don't know anything about card games, so maybe I'm just like out of the loop one. I don't really like board games though, like I'm not really like a board game. I think did we talk about that? Like, I like Candyland and games like that, but like I don't like fucking like Yahtzee and shit. Like I like fun board games. Seriously though. Okay, so if I'm level 15, jeez. Yeah, okay, I just realized, like, usually by the end of the game, I think I'm, like, around level, like, 5th? Is it, like, 50 or 25? I don't know, but I just realized, yeah, I'm not, like, really not leveling up, like, at all. Okay, so they're playing cards. Okay, yeah. Playing cards, board games, it's the same thing. It's the same thing, but it's not the same thing, you know? Oh my god, these monsters are kicking my ass again. I'm getting so sick of this game. I feel like I'm getting no item drops. I mean, I have no potions, no anything. I'm probably gonna have to see... I'm just gonna see, like... You have to save her. Okay, so I can't even go upstairs to try to see if I can buy potions for from Fred or George, so that's just super nice. Board games usually have a board involved. Yeah, you're right about that. That kind of does make a slight difference in, you know, what I was saying. So, oops. Soft locked. I wouldn't say soft locked, but it just kind of sucks that there's certain instances in this game where, like, if you have a task to do, like, it doesn't let you, like, walk around like how you usually can. So because I absolutely have to save Hermione, like, right now, I can't go upstairs to see if I can buy potions from Fred or George. Like, they just, it's not acceptable right now. So, I have no other choice but to sit here and train a whole bunch of levels until I can actually reach a point where I can beat the monster. So really, I feel like this would be the best time for you guys to, like, tell me a little bit more about yourselves. Tell me, just share any fun facts literally about anything and everything, because we're gonna be in this room. We're gonna be in this room for a while. That's a lot of rats. Ratatouille. Yeah, it's kind of funny because I've played so many I've played so many movie-based games, and Ratatouille is actually not one of them. I feel like I'm pretty sure it was released on both GameCube and Wii, so I would just have to see, like, which version is the better one, so I can really have some fun. Because I don't care what anybody says, some movie-based games are really good, such as the one that I'm playing right now. Some movie-based games are really, really fun to play. Alright, am I level 16? I still don't feel like that's enough, but let me just try. Can always try, give it a try. Yeah, Seairra.exe, okay, yeah, just stand there. Stand there and watch the door. I'll be fine. Okay, I think this attack would probably be the most damaging one. It looks like it, so that's what I'm gonna have to go with. Man, that does that 45 damage still unfortunately doesn't seem like it's enough. I'm finally made a dent in his health bar, but not as fast as he's putting a dent in mine. I have a lot more potions than I thought I did, so that's actually kind of... It's good. I have 2 grand and 1 regular one, so it should keep me for a while. I'm just hoping maybe if I could get some luck and maybe some of his attacks would miss me. I saw, D&D, I saw that you posted something in the meme channel, but I hadn't gotten a chance to look at it because I was, getting ready for the stream, so, like, I was also really, really tired, so I took a little nap, so I am hopefully energized, and I will be here for a little while to finish this game. But yeah, I absolutely needed a nap. Oh my god, I think I might win. I think I might win if I keep... Ooh, I did some critical damage. Yes, that was nice. I'm definitely gonna win now. I won! I don't have to grind nearly as hard as I thought. Great. Hermione, are you alright? Yes, I think so. What happened? Ew, we're in the girls' bathroom. Did you 3 go looking for that troll? You're lucky you weren't killed. I went looking for the troll alone. I thought I could deal with it since I've read all about them. If Ron and Harry hadn't found me, I'd be dead now. So this was your responsibility. 5 house points are taken from Gryffindor. Return to your dormitory. Aw, I lost a bunch of my house points. But somehow I seem to be... I seem to be still way ahead of everybody else though, so that's not a problem. I should still be winning the House Cup. As for you two, not many first years could have taken on a fully grown mountain troll. You two win 5 house points for Gryffindor, you may go. And just like that I win my points back. You have defeated the troll and saved Hermione. You get a new card combination, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Oh great. I get to walk back by myself. Well, now that I'm here, let me just check all the sinks for some... Trust me, there's a card in here. Told you. I wasn't lying. And then there's a card in the toilet. Cool. Nice. But seriously though, isn't this extremely detailed for a Game Boy Color game? I mean, the most elaborate 8-bit bathroom you've ever been in, no? Like, it's so glamorous. these multi-tiled tiles. Okay, stop. I'm being so fucking stupid. It was good of you to get us out of trouble like that. Well, you saved me, even after the way I've acted. Look, we should just be friends and help each other out. Defeating the troll is kind of a thing that brings people together. Friends it is. We should have been given more house points for that, you know. I had an idea. We should go talk to Hagrid. He's the gamekeeper and knows about animals. Maybe he knows something about the three-headed dog. I haven't thought about that. If he doesn't already know, I bet he would like to find out. Let's go. Blasted thing biting me like that. How are you supposed to keep your eyes on all three heads at once? Excuse me? Is something wrong? You're limping. Are you spying on me, Potter? Perhaps you should pay more attention to your studies and less to things that don't concern you. Three heads? He tried to get past that three-headed dog at Halloween, and I bet he let the troll in as a diversion. Let's get to Hagrid's. Let's ask our buddy Hagrid what's up. I personally view this game very similarly to how I view Kirby on NES, because if you look at Kirby's Adventure on NES, it takes like the absolute like most liberties and capabilities out of the NES hardware, and it's one of the best NES games that, like, visually appealing wise, it looks the best, it sounds the best, like, it's just one of the best games on NES, I think, anyway. And it was made in, like, 1992, which, like, the Super Nintendo was already out. So that, just think about how late that is in the NES, like, time span. And that's the same thing here. I mean, the Game Boy Color time span, like, this was one of the last games to be released, and it took, like, full capabilities of the Game Boy Color. So I think Kirby and you know, Harry Potter are very, very, you know, just similar in that aspect. What are we doing? Oh, we're going to see Hagrid. Little Nemo looks dope on NES. You know, I've heard of that, but I've never actually seen any gameplay of it. Let me see for myself how dope it actually looks. Cause does Little Nemo look similarly to Little Samson? See, you can say, why have I never seen this before? That's really, really interesting, actually. It's still, you can't say that it still doesn't look like very, like, NES, like, esque, like, there's something about Kirby that looks a little bit different than, like, most standard, like, NES games, I would say, because, well, it was developed by Capcom. Was it really? It was released in 1990, so that makes a lot of sense, but there's still a lot of, I would say, yeah, it does look fairly good, though, I will say that. You know, I should probably, there's so many, like, regular NES games that I don't know about that I would like to try sometime. Like, I would try to, like, to beat the original Zeldas on NES, and, like, try out some Mega Mans, but I really don't know, but that game looks really cool, too. Yeah. Oh yeah, DuckTales. I actually did have a DuckTales cartridge at some point, but yeah, DuckTales is really interesting too, but it's like, I don't know with me and NES, it's almost kind of like I have to be like interested in the storyline, or else I really, really don't want to play it, because the graphics, like, I just can't. Like, there's only so much like NES graphics like I can really take. So like when it comes to like playing certain things, like we were talking about Dragon Warrior last night in the Discord, and I have Dragon Warrior, but I don't think I would ever actually get through a playthrough of it. Just because I don't like how it looks. Hello, I wasn't expecting to see you today. Snape tried to get past that three-headed dog in the Forbidden Corridor. It bit him. You'd think he was trying to steal whatever it's guarding. How do you know about Fluffy, my three-headed dog? I bought him off a Greek chap last year and loaned him to Dumbledore to guard the, never mind. Guard the what? Listen, you're meddling in things that don't concern you. Forget that dog and forget what it's guarding. That's between Dumbledore and Nicholas Flamel. So there is a Nicholas Flamel involved. I ain't saying no more. Y'all, I think it's Christmas. Merry Christmas, Harry. Merry Christmas, Ron. Look, we've got some Christmas packages. Even though most of the other students are gone, we can still have a good time. Happy holidays, my lonely little firsties. What do you want, Peeves? Presents, presents, presents. These look nice. Give those back, Peeves. It is better to give than receive. Oh my god. But it's best of all to hide things. You can get these back if you can find them. Peeves isn't going to ruin Christmas for me. I'm going to find my gifts. You have a big, empty school to look for them in. I'll be here to stay, if he doesn't take anything else. La 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 la. Yes, so yet again, Ron doesn't help me with any of my tasks. He's like, I'm gonna stay here with the presents just to make sure that he doesn't take any more. Catch up on your reading before you leave. Catch up on my reading before I leave. What? Handsome Poltergeist says 6 is a lucky number. I am going to take a wild, wild guess, and that means that my boy is on the 6th floor. But let's just confirm our suspicions. Yeah, I would say that this is perfectly timed for the holiday. I thought I was gonna be at least on the second game by now, but with how inconsistent I've been, I'm still on this one, so I will get to the second one soon enough. Oh my gosh, I don't know how I get cat hairs on me and my cat isn't anywhere near me. I can feel it and it's literally driving me insane. I need to get like an air purifier because I feel like there's like just cat hair like floating around in the air and then it just like clings onto my face. Alright, Ghosty Ghosty, where are you? I could have swore 6 being your lucky number meant that he was on this floor, but I'm not finding him. Might as well snoop for some stuff while I'm here. I mean, I'm never gonna enter these classrooms ever again. This is what I was talking about earlier. There's just a whole bunch of rooms, and they're beautifully decorated, but there's truly, like, nothing to do on the 6th floor besides, like, I think what I'm doing right now. Is he in here? Okay, I think he is in here. Unless I am deeply, deeply incorrect and he's not in here. There's some things like, about this game and the second game that like overlap, where it'll send you to the same area for something like completely different. I feel like this is where I'm supposed to be, but it doesn't seem like he's in here. Okay, I did. So he was in here. I knew it. Gotcha. You're a Gryffindor, so we're off to Professor McGonagall. Pure Penny, how are you doing? I am. It's so interesting that you always seem to catch me when I'm streaming something Harry Potter related. So I'm back again playing Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone on Game Boy Color. So this is the Game Boy Color version if you've never seen. I think the version you were watching me play last was the PC version. So entering Mr. Filch's storage room is a serious matter, Harry. But Professor, no excuses. Since it's Christmas, I'll deduct only 1 house point from Gryffindor. Now be on your way. Well, I'm never gonna win the House Cup now. And stay out of where you don't belong. Alright, I'm sorry. Where's your holiday spirit? Jeez. I would not say that I'm the world's biggest Harry Potter fan. For the video games, yes. For anything else, like, I mean, like, I don't even buy, like, a whole bunch of merch. The only merch that I do buy is, like, pre-movie merch, which is, like, specifically, like, a small period of time, like, before the movies, like, when the books were released and, like, before the movies came out. So, it's, like, very... I don't really buy, like, any of the newer stuff. Like, I see people out there, they have, like, uniform, I mean, they'll buy, like, attire, and, like, they'll have, like, several different sets of, like, whenever there's a new Harry Potter, like, book release set that's, like, you know, the entire, like, you know, just outline of the book, like, not outline, but, like, you know, the covers look different. I'm like, I'm not gonna buy the same cover, you know, the same book just because the covers look different. The only instance I do have where I have the Sorcerer's Stone book twice is because there was a special edition of the book that I do have, but it isn't, like, just because, you know, it's a special edition. It's not like, oh, just because the cover is different. So, oh, you have the week off too? So do I. So I have this week off and I have next week off also, so I'm going to be hopefully streaming a lot with my time. I was meaning to get on earlier, but I was just so tired. Ron, I got my presents back. Great, let's open them. Finally get to open some of my presents. To Harry from Hagrid. A wooden flute. It looks like he carved it himself. I have gotten my flute. Uh-oh. Another maroon sweater. I hate maroon. Here's a card. From Uncle Vernon, Uncle Vernon and Aunt Petunia. A 50-pence piece. That's generous for them. Oh, I got 50 pence. Look, A big package of chocolate frogs. The tag says they're from Hermione, and Dumbledore's famous Witches and Wizards cards is in it. That's supposed to be a good card to have. Oh man, my collection. Ron, listen to this. Headmaster of Hogwarts, friend to Nicholas Flamel, creator of the Sorcerer's Stone. So that's who Nicholas Flamel is. And the Sorcerer's Stone. Maybe that's what the dog is guarding. We should try to find out more after we open presents. Open that one now. If that's what I think it is, it's really, really rare and valuable. What is it? It's an invisibility cloak. I'm sure oh my god, I can't, I'm having the issue where I'm like narrating the game with my headphones on and I can't hear myself, so I'm like pronouncing things weird. It's an invisibility cloak. I'm sure it is. Try it on. Not invincibility, it's invisible. It is. Look down. I'm invisible. Look, here's a note. Your father left this in my possession before he died. It is time it was returned to you. Use it well. A very Merry Christmas to you, Harry. I'd give anything to have one of those. But you gave it to me. You have recovered your Christmas presents and blah 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 blah. I think it's time to try out my cloak. Alright, I'm invisible, y'all. Time to go on some ghostly adventures. Can I sneak into the girls? Oh, I better not go up there. Hermione will yell at me. Oh, darn. Not even using my cloak to cause any type of mischief. Was there any mission for me? Okay, it just told me to explore. I absolutely do not want to get into a fight at night. Hold on. I'm unable to escape, of course. This thing's gonna kill me. Let me escape. One thing to know about these Harry Potter games, it's very, very interesting, but for some reason, whenever the lights turn out and it's nighttime, all of the enemies are 10 times harder than they would normally be. So, I have no plans to fight anything at night. Now, I remember a lot of things about this game, and this is not one of them. I don't know where it wants me to go, actually. I feel like it wants me to go to the 3rd floor to look out, like, to look into, like, Fluffy's room, but all of the doors are locked, so that's a little bit odd. Oh wait, hold on. I might have been on the wrong floor. Explore? Okay, I am exploring. Sorry, I'm just a little bit confused. Usually the tasks aren't too vague like that, but that's very vague. I can't remember what it wants me to, like, what direction I'm supposed to really go. Yeah, look at this. Why the hell are there trolls in the castle at night? I'm dead. Alright. Well, now that I'm here, I'm gonna snoop around. Yeah, I mean, all you have to do in order to find stuff is really, like, snoop around, but, like, when else would I be in, like, this direction to, like, look for this stuff? So you just kind of have to do it, like, when you're in the area to do things. All right. Let me see if I can leave the castle, because if it lets me leave, then I really don't know. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to remember, like, because usually the series of events is very, very similar to the movie. So if we just had Christmas, what happened after Christmas in the first movie? We're just gonna go on an adventure. I'm gonna go everywhere and anywhere looking for some stuff, since I am allowed. Okay, so I cannot go outside, so I'm supposed to stay indoors. That's good to know. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it wanted me to check out the 3rd floor, but I was already over there and there wasn't really... I'm just gonna have fun. I'm just gonna keep looking for some stuff. Oh yeah, wait a minute. If you aren't collecting Witches and Wizards cards, you ought to start. Yeah, wait a minute. Now, like I mentioned earlier, there's so many things in this game that this game actually doesn't even use. So I'm in this portrait room. I feel like they may not work at night. That might be what's going on. Like, the portraits only work during the day. I've always wondered what it's like to have shoulders. Always wondered what it's like to have shoulders. Don't pay attention to the granite busts. They're pretty dense. This portrait's a little oily, if you ask me. Wait, what? There's some hidden... Okay, I know that. It isn't just everyone... it isn't just every portrait who gets to be permanent. Oh, right. Well... no point in being in here right now. Oh my gosh, this castle is so large. There's monsters everywhere. I don't want to pull up a walkthrough, but this may be the one task I actually forget what I'm supposed to be doing here. just think. Go exploring, let me just think. I don't think there's any reason to be down here, but... Wouldn't it be like super duper cool if I found like an Easter egg I've just never like found before? D&D, you're back, yay. Glad to hear it. You've came back at a very interesting spot because as of right now, I am like kind of lost. I don't really know. I don't really know what the current task is like asking me to go. It's telling like... One thing I do hate about this game is like they can be like very vague, like this one and the second one can be really vague sometimes, so like when it tells me just to like go exploring, that's so stupid because it like it says go explore, but I'm supposed to go explore until I find like a certain until I find where it wants me to go, which could be literally anywhere. Oh, well that is so nice of your friend. Tell your friend, tell your friend I said Merry Christmas also. You guys, is it almost Christmas? No, it's not. It's only, well, it may be Christmas for some of y'all. It's still only 11 p.m. for me, so not Christmas just yet. Why is everything locked? You still killing rats? No, I'm avoiding them at this point because I'm like... I mentioned it a few minutes ago when you weren't here, but for whatever reason, when it's nighttime at Hogwarts, the enemy level is just like 10 times what it would be during the day, so it's like... I am going to avoid fighting everything at night. Yeah, we have these fire crabs. Oh, they're about to kill me. It's gonna be Christmas for me first. If we had some of the chatters in South Africa, I'm pretty sure it's already Christmas there. So I mean that mechanic makes sense, yeah. Oh, I remember now. I can go to the restricted part of the section, the restricted section part of the library now. I'm gonna be here for a second because... Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to do this a few times because... I think... Yeah. Damn it. Good job, me. So, like I was saying, wow, I can't believe... Did I really ruin it on my first try? Okay. Really interesting part. If you trigger any of the alarms, you can't look for anything in the restricted section anymore. So now that I just busted myself, I have to restart. There's a few things in there that you can find, but if you don't find them before setting off the alarm, you can't ever get them. So the fact that I picked the alarm first was hilarious. So now I'm gonna have to try again because there is a there's something important in here. I'm pretty sure there is. Are you for real? What are the odds that every book that I'm picking is the alarm book? I have picked 2 alarm books in a row. What is wrong with me? Alright, so now I just need to remember, not to pick those ones up. I just need to remember not to pick those ones up. But when I tell you, getting the spell book here is crucial, because if you do not get this spell, I'll explain it later. I'm not gonna keep giving up too much information now, but just know that if I don't get this spell now, it's going to make it so difficult for me later. Okay, I got a potion recipe. Was that? I don't think that was the spell I was looking for, but maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Okay, so I got the recipe, I got that. Okay, I got another one. That's an alarm, isn't it? Okay. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, or if that's it. If it's just the one recipe and the two spells, there may be something else. But other than that, I just know those two were really important. And it's really interesting because I'm pretty sure Petrificus Totalis and Locomotomoris do like the same thing. Okay, so that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, I guess that's it. there's only so many things I can do. I'm pretty sure that's it. Because the other two, unless, okay, I'm just gonna cover all of my bases here. I'm gonna try one more time. La 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 la. Okay, I want to try. So that one, that one, that one. Okay, so that's an alarm too. They're all alarms. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Now, I just realized, actually, is there a restricted section on the top floor that I could have gone onto? I think there's only one restricted section. Okay. So, that was hopefully everything that I needed for later. She's still standing here. Okay, so I can't go out that way. Oh. Whoops. I didn't know I could get caught, so... Wait a minute. I'm not dealing with that again. I don't know if that like just reset my progress or what, but that almost seemed like it almost seemed like I had to go to the library again. Cuz the whole point is for me to escape the library, so if I escaped it, I'd feel like anyway. I didn't realize he was gonna be at that door. Stupid. Silly, silly, silly. But the silliest part is I do actually have to set off the alarm so I can leave. I just didn't realize that both of the doors were blocked off. Alrighty. I will just escape this way, like I should have when I was up here. Well, I almost just got myself caught again. Alright, now that I'm up here... Am I supposed to go back to the dormitory, or am I supposed to still... Okay, it still says my objective is to escape the library, which I did. Oop. Okay, that is locked. Let me go in here. No, I can't go in there. That's locked. Alright, you know what? It probably wants me just to go back. Oh my fucking god. Good job, Mrs. Norris. Out for a stroll? Why do y'all keep literally catching me? Like, will you cut it out? Okay, my fault again. One minute I feel like it keeps playing tricks on me. I thought I was supposed to go back to the dormitory, but apparently not. It sounds like a skill issue. It's the biggest skill issue going on here right now because for whatever reason, I just keep messing up. I didn't realize that I was on a specific path to... Oh my god, now it's gonna kill me. If anything, that was probably more helpful than hindering because now I'm on the 4th floor and okay, so now I'm up here and this is where the cat was on the stairs, right? Yeah. So if I can't go on the stairs, if the cat is guarding the stairs, what shall I do? All of the shortcuts are locked, so it's not like I could take like a magical... Oh. I didn't see anyone, Professor. Neither did I. But someone is... sulking? Okay. Around, and I want to know who. They have this corridor blocked. I can't get past them. Well, not to worry. I don't need to get past them. I can just go this way. This song is one of my, like, favorite songs in the game. Do I need to pull up a guide? There is no guide I need to pull up for this, but there's like some sequence of events that like don't make sense. Like in terms of like the book. Like the fact that I'm finding the Mirror of Erised right now is a little bit off, I think. I don't know. An old mirror, why is it in this empty classroom? Her eyes are like mine, and he has my hair. Mom? Dad? So you have discovered the powers of the Mirror of Erised. Professor Dumbledore, where did you come from? I don't need a cloak to become invisible. Do you understand what the Mirror of Erised showed you? My parents? It shows your heart's deepest desires, but not the truth. It will be moved tomorrow for the reasons I cannot tell you. For now, you should go back to bed and use the cloak. You can get into trouble for being out at night. But Snape, I sent him to bed too. Dumbledore, very, very interesting, telling me that I could get in trouble for being out late at night. Sir. Okay, I guess I have to hurry back to bed now. Let's go. And I'm just gonna save really quickly just in case my game wants to crash on me. Alright, let's go. In you go, dear. Oh my gosh, it's so... It's so funny to me that they always call the portrait of the woman like the portrait of the fat lady. And this is the only instance where I feel like she's been recreated where she's actually like holding food. Like it seems like she is like a fat lady. So I just love all of the liberties that this game took with little details like that. Alright, can I go to bed? It's bedtime. And it makes stupid puns like this. I just saw the mirror, so you reflect on recent events after returning to the corridor after seeing the mirror of Erised, like Okay, it's apparently the 7th. Easter break isn't as fun as Christmas. All we do is study. Exams are coming up, so we need to study. We have to pass to advance to the 2nd year. Hagrid, what are you doing here? Just looking. Y'all aren't researching Nicholas Flamel, are you? We found out who he is, and we know what Fluffy's guarding to the Sorcerer Stone. No, don't go saying that out loud. Who besides Fluffy is guarding the stone? Shh. You never know who's listening around here. Come and talk to me later. Alright, I guess we're gonna talk to him later. Why do you think Hagrid was over in the dragon section of the library? He told me before that he's always wanted a dragon. Shh, Malfoy's listening. Let's go to Hagrid's now. I honestly get so sick of Malfoy's shit. Always eavesdropping and getting into things that don't concern him. Alright. Well, Hagrid is waiting for us. He's gonna tell us some hot, pipey, juicy tea when we get to his... Jesus Christ, I'm lost in the library now. I don't think these sides... Yep. Trust me, you have no idea what I mean when I say that this map is so huge. When we play the 2nd game, the map is probably like half the size. It almost seems like they cut the map in half because it's like the walking distance here is it's so hard to describe. Like say 10 steps in this game is only like 5 steps in the 2nd game. It's like the 2nd game's map is smaller, so like walking from point A to point B doesn't seem as tedious. Because here, it's like, I'm like going on a goddamn hike. I'm about to go on a goddamn hike to go into Hagrid's house. If I can ever find the staircase. absolutely will say though that they do a fantastic job designing like each individual floor. So no matter where you are in the castle, you should have a good idea as like to what floor you're on, because in this game there is no map system. So if you do get lost and you just by chance don't know what floor you're on, the second game, I try not to go out of my way to say the second game does this, 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 and this, but they really like took all of the ideas from this game and then like any like better ideas that they could do to improve it, like a map system. They made the actual in-game map a little bit smaller. They like changed kind of like the user interface in battle, and so instead of like a list of the spells, it's like a nice little pictures and stuff. So I mean, if you want to play any of these games, I would highly recommend playing the second one. Alright, to answer your question, some of the teachers cast enchantments to guard the stone. McGonagall, Flitwick, Sprout, Quirrell, and Snape. Snape? Snape helped protect the stone, even though you think he's trying to go after and steal it. Snape won't try until he's learned how to get past Fluffy. Why is it so hot in here? Hagrid? What's this? That, it's a dragon egg. Where did you get it? I won it from a stranger, who seemed to be rather glad to get rid of it. I've been reading up on taking care of it. Norwegian Ridgeback. Very rare. The egg is hatching. I think I will name him Norbit. Norbit? We have to be careful, Hagrid. I think Malfoy might know what you're up to. He almost bit through my boot just now. The poor little fella must be hungry. What does he like to eat? Slytherins, I hope. Nah, that'll just make him sick. The book says he likes chickens. Could you go out and fetch 5 of them? There must be some wild ones on the grounds. Sure, how hard could chicken catching be? So now I'm gonna have to go wrangle a flock for Hagrid here. What are you doing here, Malfoy? I'm gathering a bouquet for a soon-to-be departing student and his friends. Well, that can't be good. Looks like he's about to go talk shit. Which is like his favorite activity, so... Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. That is a very, very interesting username. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pronounce it. We have, I'm just going to call you Peg. Yeah. Pega... Pagoosie. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, when he told me to go catch the chickens, I literally have to catch them. Like, here they are. Oh, hold on. What are you saying? Saya? If you want me to pronounce it like that, yeah, let me know how you want me to pronounce your usernames, and that's exactly what I'll go with, because I am a terrible username pronouncer. Okay, what is these chicken steals? I don't know what spell works the best. Oh my god, oh my god, I didn't even see the word Pegasus in there. That just shows how terrible of a reader I am. I will see words in there that just aren't even... Okay. Got it. Okay, so can I'll just call you Pegasus then? If that's okay with you. Googling that now. Okay. So, Seia. Okay, I will. See, you guys are putting the exact pronunciations like in the chat, like that would be like Seia. Seia. Okay. I'm doing my best. I'm so sorry. Like I literally don't know what's wrong with me. I got a chicken. Wait a minute. I just battled 3 chickens and I only got 1. I feel kind of cheated right now. Wait. Okay, yeah, I only got a chicken. I only got 1 chicken. Okay, that sucks. One thing that's interesting about this game is there's not a lot of level grinding that you could do, but apparently it is really good to level grind with these chickens because they're the only thing that is like really reliable for experience points. I feel like that's the case with like a lot of different animes. Like it may be more popular in Japan, so it just really it really depends on like what it is, I'm sure. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Yeah. Look at all those chickens. Yep. Would you believe that I'm fighting chickens at Hogwarts? If you ever are not satisfied with what's being provided in the dining hall, you can go along the grounds and really cook up, find yourself a nice meal and cook it up yourself. But yeah, I have to collect 5. I don't remember when Voldemort Horcruxed the chicken. Yeah, me neither. That's the thing though in the Harry Potter like universe is he totally gets like immersed like in this universe and then it's like he somehow understands everything. Like he went into Hagrid's hut and he was just like, "Oh, that's a dragon egg." And it's like, "Harry, how did you know that? How could you have possibly have known that?" When it's your first day, like it's your first week of Hogwarts, I'm really like confused. But oh no, this chicken is about to kill me. I'm like just button smashing at this point. How do I keep getting ostrich feathers if I'm fighting chickens? Whatever, I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Basically just large chickens. If you say so. I don't know. I'm like really debating on what I want to do now because I could. Oh, they are Chocobo. People are so obsessed with Chocobo, and I found it so like. Apparently, people are like really into like the Chocobo like breeding and stuff like that, and I was like, I don't even feel like. I literally do not even feel like Chocobo racing right now. just realized, why is it playing the boss fight music for the chickens? That's kind of hilarious. Usually it would just play the regular battle music. I might sit here and level grind for just a quick second because the chickens are such good experience points. I might have to. Demon Slayer is a good anime though. I haven't watched it in a while. It's almost like I got into like a bunch of anime and then like I watched like whatever season they were up to at the time. So I think like I watched Demon Slayer until probably like season 3. I watched like My Hero Academia until like season 5. So I mean like I watched the seasons up until like what they were at the time of me watching them. And then like by the time like newer stuff got released, I didn't really like keep up with like anything of like the newer. It's up to season 4 now. That's what I mean. Yeah. So don't talk about it too much because don't spoil things. I wouldn't want to have things spoiled for me like I've spoiled. Like I spoiled Final Fantasy VII for Move Feet. I'm still so sorry about that. It's not my fault. Well, if you say so. I mean, if you promise, if you promise, it's not my fault. If you promise, it's not my fault. Why is how can you say that I am mean? I don't know where you guys are getting this idea that I'm just so mean. True at all. I need to start getting into some intense battles here in a second. We're not even in like the Sorcerer Stone territory. Feet, why would you say that? Why would you say that? No, honestly, yeah, no, everybody, it would not be. Just know if you get personal DMs from me, I might not be a happy camper. I might be personally DMing you about something I'm upset about. Just kidding. It doesn't happen all the time where I'm just I am not mean at all. I don't know where you're getting this information. Like gaining a level every single battle that I'm in with these chickens, so I mean I'm just gonna keep I'm getting like really worried that I'm gonna get into like the end, kind of like the end area where you like start fighting like a whole bunch of different things and it's kind of like a point of no return. So I don't want to get into the point of no return and like not be able I don't know what's gonna happen if I can't turn back and I'm like severely lower leveled. That I don't think that's ever happened to me here before. Guys, pesky plot points with the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. All of the new followers, I hope you enjoy those follower emotes. They're not too crazy, but they are cute. I think they're cute anyway. We got some Kirby ones. We got some the SpongeBob lurking emote is probably one of my favorites. Credits for quarters. Hi, how are you? So nice to see you. That's like one of the Kirby emotes I was talking about, you guys. I love the Kirby emotes. Alright, I think this will be my last chicken battle. I can't waste my entire evening on chickens. Especially anime from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. One of my favorite animes from the 80s, like not well, it's more so a movie, but I really enjoyed Vampire Hunter D, the original one. That is really fun. So if anyone hasn't seen Vampire Hunter D, I really enjoyed those ones. And there's two movies, both of them are good. I enjoyed the first one just as much as the second one though. Credits for quarters, that is absolutely my favorite Kirby emote. I love it so much. When I bought like a bundle of Kirby emotes like off of Etsy, and there was like a bundle of like 20 of them, and I only have like so many emotes available, and I didn't want to make like every single emote like a Kirby emote, so I have a few different ones. So I had to pick from some of the best ones out of the bundle that I bought, and the punching one was one of my favorites. Yeah, the first like original Vampire Hunter D, the first and the second one are, I think, have really different vibes. The first one made me laugh. there's it's so random because the first one has like something, I guess you could consider it like a plot twist, which is like the smallest plot twist, but a character like goes from being like a good person to a bad person, and it completely like just caught me off guard. And there's this one scene that like completely caught me off guard, and I was like, what the fuck? And like, it's like, if you don't know what scene I'm talking about, it's really funny. But I was just kind of like, yeah. Whenever older movies have scenes like that, it just really like throws me for a loop. I'm just like, oh my god, like. So. Yeah, we have kind of like a Harry Potter marathon here, but I understand if people don't celebrate Christmas. This isn't a Christmas game, but you know, Christmas did just happen in the game, so Christmassy things do happen. You guys, best Game Boy Color game. I mean, look at the detail. The dragon is literally ripping the feathers out of the pillow. I mean, look at this. Whenever, like, I'm like raving about details like this only because I feel like it shows like what Game Boy Color games could have been, and like it being the last released one just shows like, anyway. So, you know, I still haven't seen Akira. there's so many things based off of like the Akira slide and shit like that. I've still never seen the original Akira, so. All right, here are the chickens, Hagrid. Give up chicken, give up chicken, give up chicken, give up chicken. Thanks, Harry. Little Norbit was fading away to nothing. Hagrid, he's grown in the short time that I was gone. In a week, he'll be as big as your hut. Malfoy could expose you in any moment. I know I can't keep him forever, but I can't turn him loose on his own either. My brother Charlie is doing dragon research in Romania. Maybe he can find a place for him. Let's send Hedwig to him with a note. How about it, Hagrid? Well, I suppose that's the way it's gotta be. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Galarian. The Game Boy Color, like, itself, in the time span that it was, like, Game Boy was around for, like, almost 15 years, but for the actual, like, color, the color was only around for, like, maybe five out of the almost 15 years. Look, oh my god. Hedwig, the bird. That fucking owl. She has a message from Charlie. Read it, Ron. Dear Ron, I'd be glad to take the dragon, but it won't be easy. The best thing will be to send him over with some friends of mine who are coming back next week. Could you get the Ridgeback up to the tallest tower at midnight on Saturday? They can meet you there, and they'll take him while it's still dark. Send me an answer as soon as possible. Love, Charlie. We can use the invincibility cloak. We can use the invisibility cloak to send him, to get him to the tower. I think it's big enough to cover the two of us and Norbit. I'll send Hedwig back with a reply. Now let's go to Hagrid. La la la. I will never understand why Malfoy is always eavesdropping on us. So ridiculous. Alright, saving again, just in case. The Game Boy Advance was needed. Yeah. I always hear... It's really interesting that people always say the Game Boy Advance was needed by 2001, but then all of the launch titles for Game Boy Advance, people always have something to say about those. Like... People always shit on, I see people have, like, mixed opinions on Castlevania Circle of the Moon because apparently it's so dark, and with the, Game Boy Advance not being released with, like, any, like, backlight or front light of sorts, that it was, like, so hard to see. I don't have any room to talk about that because my first Game Boy Advance was, my Pearl Blue SP, which is a 101, and if anybody knows about 101 Game Boy SPs, they're the brightest editions, so I never had a problem really ever with seeing my Game Boy Advance games. Now, I did have a Game Boy Color growing up, and I would always have to, you know, play that in the light, but, you know, when I got my SP, it was a little bit different. Yeah, honestly, my SP, I mean, I still have my Game Boy SP. It's probably one of my favorite, where am I going? Chase the escaped no, wait a minute, where did he go? He escaped, where the hell did he go? Wait a minute. Did I, like, miss... Did I, like, miss the dialogue of him, like, running away? Wait, what happened? Norbit, he got away. Hurry, Harry, catch him. Oh my god. Why do I not remember this? God damn it. Alright, buddy, get back here. Gotcha. Here he is. You know this'll just keep happening, don't you? I know. I'll have to send little Norbit away. We got a letter for- oh, that's what I was doing. I'm so silly. I lost my train of thought when I was ranting about the Game Boy. We were visiting Hagrid with the letter. We got a letter from Charlie Weasley. He has some friends who can pick up Norbit next Saturday at midnight. Alright. I'll see you then. You were able to catch Norbit and keep him out of trouble. La 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 la, yeah. I really want to play Circle of the Moon soon. The way I had December scheduled, I was supposed to be playing Circle of the Moon once I finished up Chrono Trigger, and I planned on doing that at the beginning of December. So I've been so inconsistent. I haven't even started Circle of the Moon like at all. I have it on Game Boy Advance, so I could play it on my Game Boy player, but then I also got it, I got the I got the Advance collection on Switch, so I feel like I might want to play it on Switch. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play it on my Game Boy player or on my Switch, because I feel like on my Switch it might, like, look better. I don't know. So, I don't know. Yeah, I actually haven't beaten the game. I'm, like, up to, on my Game Boy copy, I'm up until, like, Hue. I don't think I've beaten Hue yet, and, so, but I really like the story of Circle of the Moon with, like, the whole, you know, you get your, you get your master's whip, which is your friend's dad, and his friend's dad doesn't give him, his son, the heirloom, so you have this whip that your friend is mad about, and then your friend is mad at you about it, and then he hates you and becomes your arch nemesis, like it's my fucking fault, like, my parents died, sorry, like, aren't we just supposed to be defeating Dracula and be friends, like, why are you so mad at me, bro? So anyway, I'll play Circle of the Moon eventually. It was really fun for what I've played of it so far. So I got the Switch version, and I think I'm gonna play it hopefully soon. We better get going. I still think I should go instead of you, Hermione. You've been ill, and I can do just every bit of it as you can. It's settled. Come on, Hermione. Alright, let's go. Thank you so much for applauding my Castlevania rant. I do have rants here fairly often, whether it be about Harry Potter, Castlevania, or some other something other, like, console related thing. Okay, I'm supposed to take Norbit to the Astronomy Tower. Where the hell is the Astronomy Tower? I thought the Astronomy Tower was on the 7th floor, is it not? What? Why is this random classroom unlocked right now? Yeah, I've never played really any of the Game Boy Advance games other than Circle of the Moon, so hopefully, I have Circle of the Moon complete in box. I have Harmony of Dissonance, but I've never played it, and I don't have Area of Sorrow, so I don't know what that one's like, but, hopefully I will play them on my Switch version eventually. Now, yeah, the Switch version I know does have, I don't know about the rewind feature, but I know it does have features like, especially for Circle of the Moon, it'll tell you, I think it tells you, like, which enemy drops which card. So that's kind of what I wanted help with, to see, like, what enemy was able to drop, like, which card. That was really the only assistance I wanted with it. Because I do have a guidebook for Circle of the Moon also. Nintendo Power specifically had, like, 3 Game Boy Advanced editions where the entire issue was just featuring, Game Boy Advance stuff. So, in one of those issues, they featured Circle of the Moon, and it's a really good, you know, like, 20-page walkthrough. So Area was good, but Harmony was the one you liked the least. So, well, we'll see how I feel. Yeah, I mean, I like I said, I like the Circle of the Moon plot, so I'm not too sure of, like, what the other plots are for, you know, the other two. Where is this tower? Why are all the doors locked? I'm so confused. Where would the astronomy tower be other than on the 7th floor? Where is astronomy tower, Harry Potter? Where is the astronomy tower? The astronomy tower is located above the castle door, the astronomy wing. Come on. Why is on the 6th floor? Oh. You're lying. I was on the 6th floor and I didn't see it there. Because this is the 6th floor. And, this is I don't even think this is the astronomy floor. I thought this was the ancient history floor. These are literally classrooms. This is not the astronomy tower. No, because this was the storage room. This isn't... Finding all the cards in Circle is a must. See, you say that, and I was playing through, and I probably only got, like... I didn't have all of the cards, I'll say that. I had a good bit of the cards, but not... Because there was instances where, like, I think I had, like, lost cards. Like, I lost, like, a serpent card, and I had just gotten so pissed. Because I wasn't able to save before losing it. Did they move the astronomy tower? I'm, like, off my fucking rocker. Where did they move it to? Okay, broomstick class. Okay, you know what? Go to Hagrid's hut, collect 5 chickens. Go to the astronomy tower. Go take him back to the 7th floor. What? Go to Hagrid's hut and enter. Collect Norbert. Oh, oh my god. 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 I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I can't go to the astronomy tower yet. You know why? I can't go to the astronomy tower without the fucking dragon. I don't have him. The door isn't gonna unlock until I have the dragon in my possession. I haven't gone to get him yet. I'm getting way too ahead of myself here. We had the cloak on. We had the cloak on already, damn it. I thought, but I haven't gone outside. It's so funny. Everybody always says that. And actually, that's not supposed to be the 1 month the 1 month sub anymore. I changed it to something else, or at least I thought I did. So maybe yeah, those are my old channel badges that are like similarly to like my layout that I have here, but it's supposed to resemble Starfy. Yeah, there is GBA games of Starfy, but they were only released in Japan. The only Starfy game that we got in the United States was the one on DS, and I do have it. I will say Starfy is a little bit different than Kirby, so but he is still very, very cute. I'm sad we didn't get the Starfy GBA games in the States, because they do look very similarly, like in art style, compared to like Kirby pixel stuff at the time. And I love like the I love the pixel art of Kirby from like the Amazing Mirrors. The Amazing Mirrors, like Kirby pixel art, is like by far like my favorite art style of like how Kirby used to look. Alright, let me actually get the dragon now. Alright, give him to me. It's time, Hagrid. He's got lots of foods for the journey. And I packed his teddy bear just in case he gets lonely. He's probably gonna eat the teddy bear first. Probably best to move along if we're gonna reach the tower in time. Bye-bye, Norman, I'll never forget you. Alright. Now that I clearly have the dragon with me, I can go to the astronomy tower. Oh my god, I'm sitting there moaning and bitching about a tower for 20 minutes. The pirates supplies you with all of the Starfy. What do you mean by that? Are you talking about, are you indulging in, all of the online ROMs? I love ROMs. ROMs are so fun. Okay. Now, if I can get upstairs without getting interrupted by anybody. Any random encounters or... Just like I said. I'm unable to escape. Okay, I'm gonna have to start fighting some things or else I'm gonna be low-leveled forever. You see what I mean? One damage. Every time I try fighting something, it's not even worth it. I'll hit him with a good flipendo. Alright, fuck this. You guys, it is midnight. It is midnight on the dot. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Alright, I clearly can't leave this battle. trying to get on with my adventure here. Happy birthday! It is not my birthday. Oh man. Shit. I always forget that Christmas Eve is my cousin's birthday, and I, like, didn't call. Well, I'm such a good cousin, what can I say? Oh, happy birthday to Jesus. You're right about that. It's not my... See, I'm too self-absorbed. I'm sitting here thinking about myself. It is somebody's birthday. It's Jesus' birthday. Fuck me, right? It's Jesus' birthday, not mine. Detention. And 20 points from Slytherin for wandering around in the middle of the night. Well, Malfoy finally got his karma, I suppose. You don't understand, Professor. Harry Potter's coming and he's got a dragon. Ridiculous. Professor Snape shall hear about this. Alright, well. Looks like I have won. You guys, I'm playing Harry Potter right now, but should we... I feel like now that it's Christmas, we should switch the stream to, like, Frosty the Snowman or something. Start watching Frosty or, like, Charlie Brown Christmas or something. Cut the video games and start just binge watching Christmas movies. I should be in bed if Santa's gonna deliver me any presents. Well, I would have to have a Christmas tree in order for Santa to deliver Christmas presents, you know, kind of, you know, to put them under the tree, and I don't have a tree. So, I've been treeless for a couple of years now. I haven't had any justification to buy myself a tree, so look, there they are. We're down here. How nice. Thank goodness that's over with. It isn't over yet, we still have to get back to Gryffindor. You have reached the tower with Norbert and gave him away, yeah. Alright. Super duper cool thing about this game, we are on the astronomy tower, we can look through the telescope. So if you ever wanted to look for, wizard constellations, here you go. I've never found like any Easter eggs, like if there's anything specifically you could look for, but it is cool. I'm on the naughty list anyway, how could you say that? D&D, you know me for 2 weeks and automatically think that I'm on the naughty list? Crazy. No stalking or nothing. Well, now that I just realized that my childhood stalking, I don't know where it is, because my parents moved, so if my parents moved, I don't know where all of, like, the Christmas, like, ornaments and, like, all of, like, the Christmas stuff would be, so I don't know where my stalking is, I guess. So, nope. I don't have a tree, I don't have a wreath on my door, I mean, I have lights in my apartment as I always do, but I didn't, like, add anything, like, I just haven't been in, you know, tis the season to... December's almost already over, like, I can't even believe, like, I missed most of November for, like, streaming. I did, like, most of, like, the beginning of November, and then I missed it, and now December's almost over. I mean, I need to get back with the program. Hermione, I left my invisibility cloak up on the tower. You had one job. Gotcha. Mr. Filch found you in the astronomy tower? Harry, I was trying to warn you. Malfoy said you had a drag. Shh. I told Mr. Malfoy, you told Mr. Malfoy a story about a dragon to get him out of bed and into trouble. I've already caught him. Neville believed it too, and got up as well. But all 3 of you will receive detention and 50 points will be taken from Gryffindor. 50 points each. God. Hey, but at least it looks like we're still winning, right? Even though I just lost like over 100 points for the house, we're still winning, right? 50 each! Your detention starts at 11 o'clock tomorrow night. Meet Mr. Filch at the main entrance. Now get back to bed, all of you. I've never been more ashamed of Gryffindor students. Well, what is my favorite holiday? Is that like, okay, this is gonna sound like so like morbid, but like, is that really a thing? Like, do people there's something about me that's like very, very weird. Like, I don't really like put that type of like festive energy into things, but maybe I would feel better about life if I actually did. You have to put a little sprinkle on things to like actually, you know, like find joy out of life. Because like, I mean, how would I pick my favorite holiday? I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess you have to enjoy things to enjoy holidays. I mean, because like, it's like ever since I turned 18, like, it's like holidays like weren't celebrated in my family anymore, like, so I stopped getting Easter baskets. I didn't really get like Christmas presents anymore. I haven't gone to a fireworks show in forever. I mean, like, you know, I don't dress up for Halloween really, like, sometimes. So I mean, I just Thanksgiving for food. Yeah, with my celiac disease, we know that Thanksgiving is just my fucking favorite, my favorite holiday. Let me tell you, food-oriented holidays are my least favorite holidays. So just know that. Oh my god. This has been the worst day of my life. Everybody knows we lost 150 points for Gryffindor. Even the Hufflepuffs and Ravenclaws are mad at us. They thought we were gonna be the only ones who could beat Slytherin for the House Cup. See you downstairs. Yeah, I mean, I could go and visit my dad. I'm probably gonna go visit my dad sometime this week, but I mean, he just got into like a really interesting, like, living situation, so I don't even think like he has a Christmas tree or is in like, because like he just bought like a house, so he's like trying to like, you know, like fix it up and like do things with it. So I mean, I don't think he's trying to like buy a Christmas tree right now when he's trying to like fix things and everything. So I mean, it's just like a whole, I haven't talked to my mom in like months, so I mean, like, it's just so many different things. Like, holidays are just not like, holidays are just another day of the year for me. So food-oriented holidays are my least favorite. Yeah, so because like the whole premise of like eating and then like, okay, this is gonna sound like so fucking stupid, but this is definitely like a me problem. But anytime like any activity like that's like food oriented, whether it be like a lunch banquet or like a holiday dinner or whatever, like I always get prompted like severely, like, irrational questions about, like, my stature. Like, if I have, like, a really, really small plate of food because I either, like, don't like the food or, like, I ate before I came because I figured, like, it wasn't gonna be, like, celiac-friendly food. Like, people always feel the need to, like, comment on, like, oh my gosh, like, you're not eating anything, or you know, like, you, like, how do you live? Like, do you eat? Or, like, whenever I'm in, like, food-oriented situations, it always feels like it somehow allows people to make comments about that. Like, it's, like, and I don't really need it. Like, I don't really need, like, just a continuous reminder of, like, oh my god, like, because for me, if I saw someone on the opposite end of the scale with a huge bucket of food, I mean, would you walk up to a fat person and be like, wow, like, you're eating a lot of food, like, that's a lot of food for you, you know? Like, would you say that to a fat person? I don't think so. So to go up to a skinny person and be like, oh my gosh, like, you're just eating, like, one sandwich? Like, just one sandwich? Like, yeah, I'm fine with just the one sandwich, okay? Like, you don't need to ask me about my sandwich or tell me to eat more sandwiches. Like, I'm fine. Yeah, this part of the game is more like the books. It tries to adhere to the books as best as possible, but yeah, so not to get on food topics of things, but yeah, usually food oriented, you know, holidays are not my favorite. So, bro, heart attack central. Yeah, no. I don't know about that. And I gotta get to bed. You guys, it's getting late. If you have to go to bed, I totally understand. We're just talking about a whole bunch of random stuff. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like like I said, in food-oriented situations, like, I just get continuously reminded about how much I'm not eating or how much I should eat. And I feel like I said, if I was on the opposite end of the scale, I probably, like, wouldn't hear. I probably would, but it wouldn't be, like, I'm just gonna end it here. I always hear that fat shaming is worse than skinny shaming, and all I will say is body shaming is body shaming, and if you say anything about anybody's weight, you shouldn't. You have no right to comment on anybody's weight, no matter what end of the scale they're on, so, like, be quiet, okay? Bye. I will see you later, Pegasus. Thanks so much for the follow, and I hope you get some good sleep, and I hope Santa visits you tonight. So get some good sleep, and I hope Santa visits you and all that good stuff. So that sounds like Quirrell. And that's it. No, I can't, Pure Penny, I can't do that either, because I have such a like being from a family, like, where, you know, I mean, you eat the food that you get. I mean, I can't consciously throw away, I can't waste food like that in good conscience. Like, I can't put food on my plate to waste it. I can't do that. I just can't do that. So I'm nice and rude at the same time. I don't care. Yeah, credits for quarters. We know. Being blunt is, you know, where it's at over here. Yeah, body shaming is just not cool. I'm not a fan. So no, not throwing the food at people. I meant, like, just throwing the food away, like, wasting it. Yeah, the restaurant. Yeah, Dick's Last Resort. Yeah, I've heard of the restaurant too. Yeah, I would never go there, because just because I'm not going to forcibly subject myself to that. There's just you know, mumble grr. All right, I'll tell you. All right, that was weird. We just heard Quirrell talking to himself. What a very, very odd man. Who talks to themselves? I would... I couldn't stream for the longest time because that's literally what it feels like I'm doing right now. Like, I'm not talking to myself, but I also kind of am. I don't know, you know? Whatever. Man, I don't know about you guys, but after 3 hours of talking about Harry Potter, my lips get so chapped. Yeah. Apparently there's several different restaurant chains that you could go to get purposefully insulted. I'll pass. Psst, Hermione, I just heard Quirrell talking to somebody. He sounded afraid. Thanks so much for the hydrate, Galarian. I really appreciate it. It must have been Snape again. I think he's going to tell Snape how to get to the stone. They also spank you if you don't finish your meal. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I just want the cake. Yeah, personally, I don't know how to feel about that because that also kind of reminds me of this one video I saw where there's like this restaurant that if you like weigh a certain amount, like if you weigh 300 pounds, like your appetizer or whatever is free. So it's Merry Christmas, Rocket Kev. Yes, Merry Christmas to everybody. Merry Christmas. Oops. Jesus Christ, I can't spell Christmas. We all know that I can't spell, read, write, pronounce, or anything. Merry Christmas! Oh my god, I spelled... Listen. Okay, I tried. I tried spelling it. So... You purposefully wouldn't finish just for the spanking. Well, I wasn't gonna say it, but if you did, then, you know... Oh no, I'm running out of water. Is it Christmas time for you? Yes, I am on the East Coast, so it is just ripe. It is just ripe of Christmas. We have to go to Dumbledore. That's what we should have done ages ago. But we've got no proof. And we're not supposed to know about the stone or Fluffy at all. Follow me. I bet you'll think twice about breaking a school rule again, won't you? It's a pity they banned the old punishments. I still have the chains in my office. See, even Filch is with the whips and the chains and the spanking and the whatnot, so even he knows what it's all about. Alright, we are going to the Forbidden Forest to do forbidden things. Alright, do I have to go to the forest or do I have to go to Hagrid's? I don't know, I think I just have to go to the forest. Actually, where is the entrance to the forest? Because I could... Oh, it's not here. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Filch is... Filch is insane. He probably does work at that restaurant at night because he can't do magic anyway. Also, really weird. I don't know if any of you guys have read the books, but very interesting take. The movies go out of their way to like always sprinkle in the muggles, the muggle this, the muggle that, the muggle this, the muggles, and all that and stuff, over like non-magical people. You never hear about the wizards who are wizards, but they're non-magical. What do they call them? Well, if you ever wonder, Filch is one of them. Filch cannot, even though he was born into a magical family, he cannot perform magic. So the wizards who cannot perform magic are called squibs. And if you've never read the books before, you probably would have never heard that word. They never use it in the movies, like, ever. So I think it's really, really interesting that everybody's always like, oh my gosh, like, non-magical people, muggles, muggles, muggles. But then there's the squibby squib, and nobody, you never hear anybody saying squib, like, ever. So it's very odd, to me, at least. Aren't they mudbloods? No, mudbloods are wizards who are in non-magical families, and then muggles are non-magical families, like, at all, and nobody's magical. Mudbloods are your parents aren't magical, but you are. Squibs are your parents are magical and you aren't. So, like, Filch's parents are magical, but he himself is not. So, and then if he had children, they may or may not be magical, because even though he's a squib, he could still have children who are magical, because there's you know, people out there who have children, but they're not magical themselves. So he, you know, was born into a magical family, but he has no powers, so it's kind of unfortunate how he's kind of... I need a diagram of terminology for lore. It's all book lore, so I mean, reading the books can really help with a lot of the lore. I'm getting a fucking history lesson for Christmas. Hey, what can I say? Yes, muggles are completely non-magical everybody. And then we got le squibs, we got le mudbloods, and all that good stuff. Professor C, question. Hopeful I have an answer. Well, Mr. High and Mighty Harry Potter joins us at last. Wait here for Hagrid, and don't run off. It'll be worse for you if you do. Senna Stubborn, hello, how are you? Merry Christmas, and also, Hiptunes, I also didn't say hi to you, but hello. So, if a squib marries a mudblood, what is their child? Well... So, squib marries a mudblood. What is their child? See, that's what, I don't really, like, understand too much, because if muggles can have a magical child, then clearly, like, the magical, like, is genetic, but, like, it's also not, because they get into the whole idea of, like, the pure blood thing, you know. But also, if there's people who are magical but don't have magical parents, clearly it seems to be at some point spontaneous, because Hermione is completely, like, you know, out of the blue for things. So I'm doing good. We're having conversations about a whole bunch of different stuff, like, we're talking about deep Harry Potter lore right now, so please join in if you have any experience. We're wondering if squibs and muggles, or no, if squibs and mudbloods have babies, will their child be magical? Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, Merry Christmas to everybody, and Merry Christmas, filthy animals, and all that good stuff. Yes. Evening. Ready for a walk in the woods? I'm not going in that forest. Yeah, you are if you want to stay at Hogwarts. Look here. That silvery stuff on the ground is unicorn blood. There's a unicorn in there that's hurt badly. We're gonna find the poor thing. What happens if what hurt the unicorn finds us first? Nothing. In the forest will hurt. Yeah, if you stay with me or Fang and keep to the path. We're gonna split into two parties to search. If If I'm going in there, I want Fang. Alright, so Harry, me, and me, oh my god. So me, Harry, and Hermione will go that way. Malfoy, you, and Neville will go with Fang. If anyone gets in trouble, send red sparks up with your wand. Rocket Cove, done summon the cat. Oh no. We got a lovely, lovely summon cat, and I'm gonna have to go find her. Alright, well, we are in the forest. I need to save my adventure really quick, and I'm also going to save twice, because when it's nice, save it twice. So alright, let me go find Lily. I just need to think about where she is really quick. Where did she go? Alright, I have to go find her, so she's gonna be so upset. It's bloody midnight, don't pick me up, gotta stretch those legs. Yeah, I gotta stretch. Let me go find her. Alright. I have retrieved the lily. Now, I need to butter up the lily so we can. It's not a Christmas sweater. It's a onesie. Yeah. So it is my special Christmas onesie. It is very, very comfortable. All right, y'all. If you do not know Lily does not like to be picked up. So she needs to get some butter and some lovin's before I can show her off to the camera for you guys, or else she is going to sink her claws very deeply into my shoulder blade once I pick her up onto my shoulder. And it's not gonna be a fun time because I need to clip her nails. They're a little bit too long for my liking, and at the point where they are right now, they could do some serious damage to me. So once I butter her up a little bit more, she should. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, I need to clip them. Where do you think you're going? All right, hold on. I need to do a few things. Her nails are sharp, so her paw is gonna get caught in my hair if I don't get my hair out of the way. All right. What are you doing? Wait. Huh? Talk to the crowd. What's going on? What? She's done. I need to get her a little treat. Right. That way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that like slammed the camera down like I'm like a monster. Okay, well now that my camera's all messed up, now that's gonna make me. Now I'm upset because I don't like that angle. Okay, well. She went running for that treat, I know. That's exactly what she does. She loves her treats so much. And now, yet again, I am just munching on pounds and pounds of her hair. It's a good kitty. Yeah, she's a very, very good cat, but like I said, she doesn't like being picked up, but she's warming up to it a little bit because, I wouldn't have been able to, like, pick her up at all, like, before. Now she's warming up to it a little bit, but definitely getting hair everywhere. Okay, we need to find the injured unicorn, y'all, or else Voldemort is gonna rise back to power. It's because we redeem it so much. I know. I'm really debating on, like, maybe, like, either, like, turning it down. Oh my god. The spiders are murdering me in here. You were badly hurt, but now your wounds are mended. Well, thank you, Game Boy. Yeah, I guess I never realized I died pretty badly in here. And it doesn't take you all the way back to the infirmary, so I guess it just has to take you right there. Yo, this is an RPG? Have we not have I not been in any battles since being in here? Okay. No, that you have to have 80 to do that? Oh, I'm really gonna have to start I'm really gonna have to start level grinding because I'm like, I don't know how I'm so low leveled right now. It's kind of a little bit insane how bad this is going on, but I just keep getting by with being as low leveled as I am. It's new to me. This is sweet. Definitely very, very cool games. There's this one, the second one, the first and the second one on Game Boy Color, and then the first one and second one on Game Boy Advance aren't like this. They kind of take a different approach, but the third one on Game Boy Advance does the same type of, like, RPG ordeal. So if you want to play kind of like a newer version of this, I would definitely pick up the third game on Game Boy Advance. If you like the third movie as well. No. I'm only level 21 and I am, like, almost positive that, like, in one of my other save files, I was, like, level 50. So this is not looking good. Oh, they're about to kill me. I'm dead. I knew I should have level grinded a little bit longer with those chickens earlier, but I thought I was fine. Well, I will say, thankfully, I don't need to fight Aragog in the forest just yet, because if I did have to fight him right now, I would not be prepared. I don't have to see him until the next game, but until then, I definitely need to level up, like, a bunch. Emmy, thanks so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. You guys, we just hit 210 followers. Super, super crazy. Yeah, I need to do the 200 followers celebration, like, soon. I need to, what's it called? Not die. I need to set up my Wii so I can do some Wii Sports stuff. That sounded like Kirby. It's because it was. It was the Kirby warp star sound. I told you we love Kirby around here, so you almost want to follow and unfollow. I don't know if I would do that because I have more than one follow notification, so you might get the Sephiroth one if you do. I have Kirby, and then I have a Sephiroth one, and then I have one that like kind of looks like a text message, but it also plays the Kirby sound, I'm pretty sure. Do whatever you want, man. If you want to hear if you want to hear it, then go for it. I should do a little practice while I am here, at least. I don't think that works. It doesn't? I'll make it work. Does it not work? It might not work, and you might not be able to do it. I have no idea. I've seen people unfollow me before and like refollow me like a week later, so maybe it just needs like some additional time. There's like time thing. Yeah, time. Oh, I get what you're saying. So probably, so it's like, so people don't do it on purpose. That would be kind of funny. I mean, on big streamers, it probably wouldn't be like noticeable because they get, you know, an influx of follows like all the time, but if it was for somebody like small like me, it would be like constantly. Okay, I am not gonna win this fight. Yeah, I mean, I don't see it on Instagram too much because I actually don't post too much on Instagram anymore, which is definitely my fault. But I've seen it on Twitch a couple of times where like somebody's followed me and I'm like I'm like streaming and I get like a follow notification and like the username looks really familiar, like from a stream of like, I don't know, like 2 days prior, and I'm just like, I feel like I'm just kind of like, okay. Hello again? Like, I don't know. Well, I thought I was going to beat the game tonight, but with my pace right now, I have no idea. Charlie079, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you as well. We are playing Harry Potter and the Chamber of... No, I keep saying the Chamber of Secrets because that's the... I think that's the version I'd most prefer to be playing right now. I will get to that one eventually, but no, I am still playing the Sorcerer's Stone at the moment. Very interesting Game Boy Color turn-based RPG if you are interested in Harry Potter and RPGs. So, oh my lord. You're gonna get some eggnog. What does eggnog even taste like? Because I always hear like eggnog is like, you know, the top Christmas drink, but there's something about it, like the name eggnog, I don't know, that doesn't really seem like a refreshing title of a drink. To me, at least. I don't know. Eggnog doesn't really sound refreshing. It's so good. Love me some older games, especially Nintendo stuff. Yeah, if you love Harry Potter and, you know, Nintendo, then here you go. Nog goated. I haven't had Nog in such a long time. Oh my god. Apparently log is the drink, huh? The eggnog log. If you don't want eggnog, look for almond nog. It's good. But no, but like what is it? What's the nog part? Like is there eggs in the nog? Like what are we, like what's the eggnog? Like I'm not understanding the ingredients in eggnog. Like look for almond nog. Like if I get almond nog, what's being replaced in the eggnog that it's now almond nog? Is eggnog like milk? I don't understand. That's what I mean. I grew up mainly playing GBA GameCube. Oh my gosh, Charlie-O, Charlie-O, how old are you? Because it seems like we grew up playing the exact same things. Especially Pokemon on DS though. Yeah, same here. No one knows what eggnog is? Yeah. Go read up on the ingredients of eggnog. I think I'm good. I don't think I'm missing any eggnog nutritional facts. I think I'm doing just fine. Bro. Eggnog is milk, eggs, sugar. So eggnog is just milk with some eggs? I'm really confused. Charlie-O, we are the same age. Would you look at that? Finally someone in here my age. I finally have a viewer that's my age, y'all. These spiders are absolutely smacking me. It's so delicious though. Why are you making it sound so bad? Because it doesn't sound good. Like, anytime I feel like I hear eggnog, it like, does it not smell bad? Someone who's not retired is in here. Hold on, I'm thinking of an old, there's like this old, I know there's this old Fairly Odd Parents clip where he's like talking about eggnog, is he not? Or was he talking about milk? Hold on, I have to look this up. Fairly Odd Parents eggnog. I feel like there was some funny scene about, oh, yeah. Hold on, I'll pull it up. Hold on, wait. Hold on. I never have my computer thing on here, so how do I... Where's my new device not connected? Wait, hold on. Okay. So I need to show the eggnog. Oh, you couldn't. God damn it, you couldn't even hear it. Hold on.
Money to buy eggnog! We want food and eggnog to buy!
Wait a minute, you still didn't see it. Oh wait, yes you did. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I have so many monitors going on here. It's I just got hit with 7 ads. I'll let you know it's over. Okay, hold on, wait. Can you see? Hold on, wait. Can you see it or not? Wait, no, because I'm so confused of what you can and cannot see. Okay, you can see this.
We want money to buy eggnog! We want food and Goodbye!
I knew there was something stupid eggnog related. Okay, now that sorry, there was really no point in me showing you that. But so anyway, oh that's the wrong one. It's this one, right? Okay. Wait. Okay, it's this one. It's so hard to do several different things on the goddamn computer at the same time. Jeez. Because I'm trying to share my monitor, but my monitor this, that, and the other thing. Okay, so we saw the eggnog clip finally. Okay, good, great. I knew there was, because there's an episode about milk, like with the Dimmadome Farms milk, and then there's the episode about eggnog, and I was like, I could remember the Dimmadome Farms, but not the eggnog one, so, alright. I literally have a whole bunch of stuff in my eye now from crying. Ingredients verbatim. We have pasteurized, is it homogenized? Okay, I don't fucking know. Corn, milk, wheat, hold on, milk, cream, high fructose corn syrup, sugar, egg base, egg yolks, sugar, we got some gum in there, salt, artificial flavor, spice, natural and artificial flavor, and some other extracts for colors and flavors. That took all 7 ads. Why are you guys getting 7 ads? I didn't even... You guys are supposed to be getting 3 minutes of ads per hour. Why are you getting 7 in a row? That's kind of not what the settings are set to. That's a bit insane. You want to hear me read ingredients from now on? I just said, that's what I said. I didn't want to get into all of the eggnog nutritional facts because I just knew. There's something in my eye. I'll be fine. Some gum in there, I guess. Well, I can't pronounce everything, and I'm not gonna go out of my way to keep butchering a whole bunch of fucking words. So... I gained a new spell. Yay. Alright, let me save before anything happens. Charlie-O cheered 20 bits. Thanks so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. So nice. That's what I want to hear. Butchered ingredients. Homogenized. Listen, You're not gonna hear any Storytime Sally out of me anytime soon because I'm the worst narrator possible when it comes to, like I said, pronouncing things or like doing anything. Like, I just can't. Usernames, words. Please be lenient with me. Happy Duty with 100 bits. Happy Mother Frogging Christmas, you beautiful soul. Thanks so much. Happy Duty, that's so nice of you. Thanks so much. Charlie-O for the 20 and Happy Duty with the 100. Thanks so much, everybody. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to everybody. I hope everybody's having a good night. A+ stream. A+++. Yeah, I hope I'm not getting graded because I don't know if I would be getting an A+, that's for sure. And I may have to give this game a try for now on. What emulator do you use, you guys? Charlie-O doesn't know us around here. We are streaming on original hardware, so I am playing this on a Game Boy player, which is a Game Boy attachment to a GameCube where you can play Game Boy games on your television. So I am playing this on a Game Boy player through my GameCube, so I am not using an emulator for this. Now, to use an emulator, you would easily be able to, there are very easy Game Boy Advance emulators out there. I think the one that I have is called, I think it's literally just called, like, GBA Advance, and it's, I mean, like, honestly, Game Boy Advance is probably, like, one of the easiest emulators to download. It was one of the first emulators I ever downloaded back in, like, 2010 when I was, like, trying to do a whole bunch of, like, ROM cheat codes and stuff like that. That's, like, when I first figured out, like, how to, like, download ROMs, like, from the internet and stuff. So, you could probably get some, ROMs off of, like, I use Vimslayer, so, like, is Vimslayer.com or not? Vimslayer might not be .com, so maybe don't use that link, sorry. But, oh, it's .net. Okay, hold on, wait, let me, erase this one. How do I delete my comment? Alright, well, why can't I delete my comments? Y'all, how do you delete comments? This is like, I'm trying to delete my own comments. Alright, well, never mind. But anyway, this is the website that, I get, like, a whole bunch of, like, ROMs and stuff from. So, thanks so much, Happy Duty. I hope you are having a wonderful night as well. It's so nice to have everybody in here chatting and, saying some nice messages for Christmas and everything. But, yeah, I don't use MGBA. I think mine was called something different. I think it was literally, like, GBA Advanced or something like that. But I've had it. It was literally made, like, back in, like, 2010. So, I mean, it's... The one that I had been using was around for, like, forever. Yeah, Vimslayer is a good thing. I was having a hard time because, Nintendo put out, like, a whole bunch of, like, cease and desist stuff on, Vimslayer, so they threw out, like, a whole bunch of they had to, like, get rid of a whole bunch of their, like, SNES library, so I was having a hard time finding Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3. Thankfully, thanks to a lovely chatter, or no, it wasn't D&D. I think it might have been Vito that found the Donkey Kong Country ROMs on, archive.com, or archive.org. So, thankfully, there's been a good bit of stuff you can find on the archive website. Yeah, basically, everything Mario got taken down. If I need help finding stuff, just let you know. I found everything, that I've needed recently, but yeah, I will let you guys know if there's anything that, I need that I can't find. What is going on with my camera? I feel like my camera's, like, not at the angle my camera's supposed to be. Okay, yeah, I had way too much headroom there. Use my collection first. Yeah, I know. That's why I said, you guys, stop asking me to play Super Nintendo stuff, because everything Super Nintendo is on my Super Nintendo Classic, and it's not, like, a physical copy of anything. I'm trying to go through, like, my physical copies of stuff first. So, I'm really debating on what I want to do for January in terms of, like, gameplay, because I've been doing, like, I want to finish, like, these Harry Potter RPG games, but in terms of, like, what my next RPG will be, I don't know. I still have a bunch of PlayStation stuff, and every single PlayStation game is so long. Like, if I do Xenogears, that's, like, I mean, I saw somebody that I follow on Twitch, Dango Rangus, he's been streaming Xenogears for like 85 hours. Polls are a nice tool. Yeah, but then the only reason the only reason I don't like doing polls is because then I'm worried the audience will choose like my least favorite like option out of all of the out of everything being polled, and then I'm like, then I feel like I have to agree to it. Because, like, I want to play Xenogears, but, like, do I want to play it right now? Like, I don't know. I don't think so. But then I also have, I have Resident Evil, I have Breath of Fire 3, I have Grandia, I have Star Ocean. I mean, there's so many, there's so many PlayStation 1 stuff that I have that I really do want to play. I have Legend of Dragoon. I mean, I have so many PlayStation 1 stuff that I want to play. It's just a matter of, like, I know that's going to take, like, if I'm playing PlayStation 1 games that have, like, 3 discs, it's going to be, excuse me, it's going to be 50 hours and above. Like, no joke. I had no idea how long Final Fantasy VII was going to take me, and I rushed through that because I just wanted to get it over with. I mean, I couldn't fathom that I was spending 50 hours on that storyline, and because I've been playing such short games recently, like I've been playing like platformers and Metroidvanias. I mean, I haven't been playing anything story-based that's lasted longer than, say, like 15 hours, to where, like, Final Fantasy VII lasting 50 hours for me, I was just kind of like, can we wrap this up, please? So Xenogears being up to like 65 to like 80, I'm just like, oh my god. It'll be much slower if you're streaming it. Exactly. Because I want to do my due diligence and read the dialogue for the audience. So with my reading skills, that takes super long. Literally takes 5 ever. Then do eeny meeny miny mo. That's what literally what I've been doing at this point, because I'm like, I literally can't choose. I can't choose like what I want to do really like moving forward, because right now, like, I also want to play things I've never played before, but I hate when I'm like streaming for like 5 hours and I get through like I'm playing 5 hours and like it's 5 hours of gameplay, but it's only like actually like 1 hour of like one. Amiga Cami is rating us with 72. With 72 raiders. Hi, hello everybody. Oh my gosh. I am Seairra for all of the raiders. It is so nice seeing you all. Merry Christmas to each and to all of you. I hope you are having a good night. I am here playing Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone on Game Boy Color, and I'm playing it on my Game Boy player because I play a whole bunch of things on original hardware. So if you don't know much about me, I am Seairra. I love playing things on original hardware. So I am a retro variety streamer, and most of the things I will be playing is things of the retro variety. And you know, so usually I will be trying to play things either like from my childhood, like 5th or 6th gen stuff. So, but I have a whole bunch of different consoles. I'm playing this on my GameCube right now, but I have Nintendo and, you know, original Nintendo. I just got finished Chrono Trigger on my Super Nintendo Classic. So, Amiga Cami, what were you playing in your stream? I hope you had a good stream and are having a good evening or afternoon, or you know, maybe it's already, you know, been Christmas all day for you. I don't know, but I just hope everybody is having a good evening. I'm so sorry if I sound like I'm freaking out a little bit. I am, because this is probably the most viewers I've ever had in my stream, so I just appreciate you all being here. Thanks so much for the raid, Amiga Cami. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Wandering Warlock, for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. We just hit 200 followers the other day, so I still need to do a 200 follower celebration. I think we are going to do a whole bunch of Wii Sports stuff so I can get out of my chair and get moving and doing a whole bunch of fun stuff. So I was playing some random Amiga games and then opened all of my Christmas presents because it's Christmas Eve here in Tasmania. Oh my gosh, where is... I may be so out of the loop, but where is Tasmania located? I'm not sure where that is. I am in the United States, so it just turned I am on the east coast of the United States, so it's only like 1 a.m. for me. It's very still in the early morning. Yes. Merry Christmas to everybody. I hope everybody is having a lovely, lovely Christmas. Thank you all. Zatera, oh my gosh, you guys. So many follower notifications going off. We have Buck Owens, thanks for the follow. Games on VHS, thanks for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. You guys, you were so nice. If you have never played Harry Potter and the Game Boy Color, just know that you are absolutely missing out. It is a very, very cool turn-based RPG where you can cast spells and see a whole bunch of different monsters and all this and that different stuff. Tasmania is an island between Australia and New Zealand. Oh my gosh, that is so crazy. Well, welcome. I can't say that I've ever met anybody from that part of the world before. So interesting. Ultima, we have Ultima. That is an element. That is a materia from Final Fantasy VII. So, thanks so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Just know that I am very, very terrible at pronouncing usernames. So if I butcher your username, I am so sorry. Please don't take it personal. If you want me to call you something specific, please let me know, because my pronunciation of things is just absolutely awful. Seairra Worldwide, yeah. Merry Christmas from Spain. Oh my gosh, Spain. Oh my gosh. I can't say that I've ever met anybody from these countries before, so super duper cool. Everybody, welcome. I am Seairra from the United States. So if you are very interested in Harry Potter, I play a lot of Harry Potter games around here. I've played the games on PC, I have played the games on PlayStation 1, and now I'm playing them on Game Boy Color, so super duper fun that there are several different platforms that you can play the Harry Potter games here. Only the Amiga can make it possible. Yes, Amiga Cami, thank you so much. I did give you a shout out, right? I believe there was a shout out. Yes. You guys, if you have not followed Amiga Cami, I believe, please Amiga, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe we met through either Senior Spoons, or it was somebody through that lovely community. We have either Senior Spoons or Dango Rangus or Online Eric. I know it was one of those lovely individuals who sent you my way, so I really appreciate it. You're from Texas, northern Texas bumpkin here. Yeah, I am on the eastern coast of the United States, so East Coast vibes for around here. You will notice that I say things like, I say y'all a lot, and you know, like you guys and y'all. I don't really like saying things like, oh, chat this and chat that. I try to say like y'all and everybody. So we are in the Forbidden Forest right now, just to give a little bit of context of what I have been doing for you guys, you know, before you guys came here. These games do follow the movies and the books very well. I would say they follow the books a little bit more than the movies, which is really good, because depending on, you know, which Harry Potter game you play, you can kind of tell which, you know, which either the movie or the book that it took ideas from, just because of kind of like how the plot line is playing out, whether it mentions like certain things or not. So we had to give Norbit away So our dragon buddy is gone, and Hagrid is very sad. And now we're in the Forbidden Forest looking for the unicorn. But since this is an RPG, I've been having to do some level grinding since I seem to be a little bit on the lower level end of things at the moment. I've been dying to a lot of enemies in this forest, so I've been kind of level grinding for a little bit, but I think I should be able to move on now that I just leveled up. So once you level up, it takes like all of your stats and, you know, replenishes them. So I should be full health, full magic points now. So we can just continue our adventure and look for the wounded unicorn, wherever the unicorn may be. And this forest is kind of like a maze too. I may or may not get lost in here. Oh no. There's random encounters, there's different monsters, but I love this super duper long list of spells that you have to sort through in order to battle. And now I'm poisoned. I am just gonna run away. But you were playing some Amiga games. That's really, really interesting. How do you stream Amiga games? Like, I guess it would be kind of in like a DOS box type application, I would suppose. Like, I have never really played like anything like DOS or Amiga or like Commodore or like really anything before, I would say, like Windows XP era of things. So like how do you go about like streaming like old like Amiga, like Commodore things? Try and keep up, Harry. This forest is dangerous. All right. Who's there? Oh, it's you. Good evening, Hagrid. This is Harry Potter and Hermione Granger, students up at the school. And this is Ronan? He is a centaur. Ronan, I thought we met friends out here. We noticed. There's a unicorn been hurt. Have you seen anything unusual? Mars is unusually bright tonight. I meant by something nearby. The forest holds many secrets. Nice of you to help keep them. Hello, Hagrid. Hello, Bane. I was just asking Ronan here. Have you seen anything unusual? Mars is unusually bright this evening. You're unanimous on that one, huh? I have to go. If either of you see anything unusual or more local nature, let me know. I have an RGB to HDMI adapter, and then I hook it up to my Elgato game capture. Okay. So RGB to HDMI. So would there I don't know too much about RBG. Would there be sound associated with that? Because I know for things like VGA, there isn't like sound with that. So I would just be like wondering like how you would be able to like capture RGB is. Oh really? I didn't. So it's all the cables. Oh, okay. So it would be able to capture sound then if it has red and white also. So okay, I didn't know that. So that makes sense. So that okay, the left and the right sound. Okay. So that makes sense. I didn't realize that the RGB also had. Because I don't know what the difference is between RGB and like Stark and all of that. I know it's just like for like usually like whatever region you're in, but in terms of like visual, like what each of them are able to like output, I'm really not sure. Okay, so you actually use your Amiga computer, so you're not emulating it through any application or anything. Okay. So wow. Oh, interesting. Nice. Yeah, so it has sound and it goes through. Okay, left and right. Interesting. Okay, so RGB is not. That's. Oh yeah. Okay, so. But it's different. It's different. Like it's the same. It's the same, but it's different. Like it works. It works the same, but it's also different. That's really interesting. Yeah, I don't really know too much about the computer scene because I didn't really get to work too much on computers before like Windows XP like era of things. So anything like Commodore or, you know, like where you have to like input command prompts to like actually get the games to run and everything. Yeah, it's the PAL standards. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, if you're using your actual Amiga, then that makes sense then. Okay. Nice. So we're all original hardware here. That's I couldn't be any more happy about that. We love original hardware, so I'll have to see if I can somehow stream like from my Windows XP desktop, because then I would be able to play a whole bunch of like early 2000s like PC stuff that I have, and I wouldn't have to worry about doing it through like any type of like virtual machine or anything like that. So yeah, there are Amiga emulators. Yeah, that's why I was asking if there was like something similar to like a DOS box. But if you're doing original hardware, that is awesome. That is really awesome. So really cool. Interesting that we're going from Amiga titles over to some Harry Potter stuff. But yeah, really cool. I didn't realize that I didn't follow you, Amiga Cammy, so I just gave you a follow. I'll have to see some Amiga stuff, because yeah, I'm really interested in seeing some like older computer games. Everybody says like with my name being Seairra that I always remind them of like old Seairra games and stuff like that. So I would just like to see like older computer games, like older than Windows XP. Would be super cool. Minesweeper? No way. Never catch me playing anything crazy like Minesweeper. Does anybody see a unicorn anywhere? Unicorn is... The unicorn is injured and he is going to... Something's gonna happen to him. Voldemort's gonna get him. It's gotta be around here somewhere. So... Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Cool, great, yeah. I've been spending way too much time doom scrolling on TikTok as opposed to like taking time to like watch other Twitch streamers, so I really need to take a second to watch some other streamers and like some of the games that you guys are playing. I have a hard time like because some of the people that I have been following, they're playing games that like I want to play. So I don't want to like spoil it for myself. Like Dango Rangus has been playing Xenogears, and I don't want to watch any of it because I do want to play that at some point. And I cannot have another Final Fantasy VII incident where I know like what happens like in the main plot. Because I went into Final Fantasy VII knowing what happens to Aerith, and that just kind of, I feel like the story would have been a lot better for me if I hadn't known that. So, I really don't need any more spoilers, even though the games are like 25 years old. Hagrid, look. Red sparks. The others are in trouble. You wait here. I hope no one is hurt. Except Malfoy, maybe. What happened? Malfoy grabbed me from behind as a joke and I panicked. We're changing groups. Neville and Hermione come with me. Harry, you go with Malfoy and Fang. You'll be harder for this idiot to scare. Yeah, I'm really not trying to spoil things for myself, but yeah, I mean, Dango has been playing Xenogears for so long. I don't want to make it seem like I'm like not stopping in and being supportive, but yeah, I just can't keep spoiling things for myself. I say that as I went into somebody else's stream when they were playing the Polar Express, and I was like, I kept giving him pointers about how to beat the Polar Express. I was just like, why not do this and do that? So I mean, I will say that I have a hard time not going in other people's streams and trying to say things about it. Yeah, I appreciate the raid so much. I can't say that I am in a very Christmassy mood though, because I don't even, I was just telling everybody earlier, but I don't have like a tree or really like any like decorations or anything like that. So I mean, it would be cool if I had presents to open, but I do not. So we are just going to be here, hopefully finishing up Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. And I've already been here for about 4 hours now. It feels like, I don't know why, it feels like a lot longer. So, I think I'll be able to finish this soon enough though. Not if I keep running into stuff. Retro Bear OG, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We are, oh my gosh, I just hit 200 followers the other day and we're already at 216. That is amazing, you guys. I really appreciate everybody from the raid giving me a follow. You guys are so nice. And Merry Christmas to everybody who does celebrate Christmas anyways. So, but yeah, I'm just gonna be here playing some Harry Potter, so if you are interested in Harry Potter RPGs just as much as I am, or really any other Harry Potter game in general, because I have been playing so many. Mixplay MX, thanks so much for the follow. You guys are so nice. Please enjoy all of those new follower emotes that you will be able to take advantage of in my channel and other people's channels as well. You may be able to hear from all of the follower notifications, and if the sound sounds familiar to you, you would know that it is the Kirby Warp Star. I love Kirby very much, so there are some Kirby emotes for you guys. There is a SpongeBob lurking emote, so I hope you guys get to really enjoy those to your fancy. Look, that must be the unicorn. It's dead. Ah! Pain in my head. What happened? He's gone now. My name is Frenze. We have to get you back to Hagrid. Wait. Do you know what has been killing the unicorns? One who wants to drink their blood. Drinking it maintains his life, even though it's cursed him for all time. But soon he thinks But soon he thinks he'll drink something that will give him eternal life. Of course, the elixir of life from the Sorcerer's Stone. But who'd be that desperate? The same one who some centaurs believe the stars have said to kill you, will kill you, and the one who has clung to life for so long, waiting to return to power, Voldemort. You guys are really enjoying the Kirby emotes, I see. Oh, Retro Bear, you have your own. That is so nice. Galarian is subbed for 3 months for tier 1. Thanks so much, Galarian. I really appreciate the e-present. So nice. You get to enjoy the the sub badge that looks like Starfy. So, super fun Starfy badge for all of the subscribers. Thanks so much, I really appreciate it. We are almost at our goal of 10 subscribers, which I definitely promote the following instead of the subbing, but you are more than welcome to sub. And Galarian, now you have the super duper fun sub emotes, which are even cooler than the follower emotes. Oh my god, like, you get even more Kirby emotes to enjoy. Harry, are you alright? Yes, but the unicorn over there is dead. Time for me to leave, Harry. You'll be safe now, and remember, sometimes the stars are wrong. Apparently the dancing Mega Man emote is everybody's favorite. Y'all, I have more cat hair on my face and I literally can't breathe. It's bothering me so much, I can't breathe. Let's get back home now. I bet the others are waiting there already. Alright, let's go. You mean I have to leave the forest on my own? Alright, I guess. If anything, that's... Aw, man. I was about to say that's probably really lucky because it was about to take me back to the entrance, but it teleported me back here. It didn't teleport me back to the entrance. Well, I was about to say I got so lucky, but never the fuck mind. I really do have to walk back myself. Well, I get to enjoy the lovely scenery, the lovely scenery on my way back. So let's just go. I complain about wanting to run from these random encounters, and then I complain about being low leveled. So, which one is it, Seairra? I really need to decide. I need to either suck it up and do some of these battles so I won't be low leveled, or I don't know what to do. Oh my god, credits for quarters, you just have all the Mega Man emotes, don't you? Yeah, I definitely got them from, I've gotten all of my emotes from, just, you know, Etsy packs online. So I had a, Kirby emote pack, and then there was just kind of like a retro, like, all around. So there was, like, Mega Man, and, there's like Mega Man and Chrono, and I think there's a Luigi in there now, which I am promoting. I am absolutely promoting any and all Luigi things Luigi now because of our best friend Luigi Mangione. So Let me stop thinking about him for 5 minutes. Promoting Luigi, I would do anything for Luigi. Listen, and I'm gonna be absolutely thrown under the bus now because everybody's gonna think that everyone's gonna think now because of Luigi Mangione that I picked Luigi for everything. Luigi was my, like, I picked Luigi for, Mario Party. I picked Luigi for Mario Kart. I have picked Luigi ever since Luigi's Mansion, so I don't want to hear that I'm jumping on the Luigi, like, bandwagon. I have always been top Luigi. So, oh my fucking god. I don't want to hear that I'm jumping on the Luigi the Luigi bandwagon. I have always been. Why am I getting stuck in these terrible battles right now? Okay. I have no other choice but to fight these guys, so What kind of luck is this? Finally. No, on a serious note though, I did turn on Hulu earlier though, just to turn on some like Family Guy, and the fact that there's already like a Hulu documentary on Luigi Mangione, like some like 2020 like highlights real shit. I'm like, can we give this man a break? I feel like that there shouldn't be any documentaries about him until he's like proven guilty. Yeah, like. He's definitely, anyway, not to get political, but the fact that they have like documentaries about him now and he's not even like, the trial isn't even over yet, like, give the dude a break. Let's get political in a onesie. See, that's what I mean. I'm not even gonna start talking politics here because how serious can I be taken in this attire? Ranting about politics while dressed in a Christmas onesie while playing Harry Potter on Game Boy Color? I don't know. I really don't know. What I do know is I need to get the hell out of this forest. I think I'm making somewhat progress. Alright. Okay. I don't feel like fighting anything. I am just fleeing. I need to get out of here. Is it this way? No. Yeah, absolutely not gonna make any more comments about Luigi because absolutely do not want to get political about like around here, because if I talk about one thing, then that would open a gateway for me to talk about like this and that, and I realistically don't want to talk about anything. So yeah, just drop it. Flee, thank you, goodbye. Okay, I think once I get through this screen, I should be home free. I should be home free. I made it out. We made it out of the forest alive. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna need to start fighting some things, because if I don't... Politics in my retro? Ew. Yeah. You can skip for a credit. Yeah, five quarters, and you can skip the political ads in your retro entertainment. You can't escape capitalism at all anymore. Your detention is complete, Harry. Go directly to Gryffindor. You got it. Yes, ma'am. Cannot believe the trauma I've seen tonight. You still have your quarters. Thank you. I would say I said 5 quarters. That's only 4. So I would technically say that no, that is not enough. I said $1.25, not $1. Damn, I'm short. Well. Gonna have to start fishing the couch for some coins. Gonna have to go couch fishing. Okay, I don't think I have ever gone into the collector's card club in this game. Why don't I go pay the collector's card club a visit? No, actually, let me not, because these spiders are gonna murder me. Oh my god. They're gonna kill me before I can get to the dormitory. Is there anybody here? I know it's night, but is there anybody here? Oh, wait a minute! I didn't know that their shop was here! Wait a minute! I had no idea that they sold things here. I thought they did, but I thought they only sold potions. I didn't know that they sold clothes. When did they start selling clothes? Well, I knew that I was missing out on things in this game. So, should I get, okay, $50,000 for this? Okay, that's a bit much, but okay, so hat, boots, stamina belt, robust belt, hardened boots. Well, I need to buy some of these things. That is so crazy. I didn't know that they sold shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. I thought they only sold potions. How many times have I played this game and I didn't know that they sold clothes? I feel absolutely cheated right now. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna equip my clothes now. Defense 10. Let me put on these good damn clothes. Are you serious? I never knew that they sold clothes. I am so taken aback right now. I came in here for cards and I got clothes. Would you look at that? You can give a show for a quarter. What? Choose a card, trade. Huh? You can trade cards in this game? I did not know that you could trade with other cartridges. I only have one cartridge. I had two, but now I only have one. You know, I feel like an absolute moron. I have this game complete in box. I could honestly read the manual if I wanted to. So there's so many things, realistically, there's so many things in the manual that I could read up and find out if I really wanted to. So I just got a whole bunch of different card combinations. Not that I'll ever use them. I don't think I've ever really used card combinations in this game. Once you level up your spells enough, it's almost like card combinations aren't really too useful. Maybe a healing one, but that's about it. Pig snout, in you go, my dear. Voldemort is in the forest, waiting to get the Sorcerer's Stone, and I think Snape has scared Quirrell into helping him. Don't say his name! Frenzy, the centaur, saved me, but the other centaurs believe Voldemort will kill me. The stars say so. Harry, I've heard that Voldemort is afraid of Dumbledore. As long as he's around, you'll be safe. Now we should get some sleep. My invisibility cloak. It's back, and there's a note with it. Just in case. I got my cloak. I've survived the Forbidden Forest and found the wounded unicorn, blah 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 blah. Yay. last. Exams are over. We'll have the summer off soon. Yes, almost no one will be here. Just what Snape is waiting for. Harry, we're not even sure if he knows how to get past Fluffy yet. But my scar hurts more than ever before, and I think it's a danger sign that danger's coming. Hello, enjoying the sun before you're off to the home again? Hagrid, if someone wanted to get past Fluffy, how would they do it? Like I told that stranger, just play Fluffy the right bit of music and he'll fall straight to sleep. Funny, him showing up like that. Showing up with that egg that I wanted so much. We have to tell Dumbledore now. If it was Snape who sold Norbit to Hagrid. But we don't know where Dumbledore's office is. Then we'll have to look. Let's split up and we'll meet back at Gryffindor. Not knowing where the headmaster's office is kind of crazy. Just imagine if you had to tell on somebody for something, or something was wrong, or so. If my calculations are correct, I think it is on the first floor, maybe. It is either on the first floor or the third floor. Actually, I think this might be Professor McGonagall's. So maybe not Dumbledore's. Okay, maybe. Do you have an idea? Hello? I need to speak to Dumbledore. It's an emergency. Professor Dumbledore is in London. He got an urgent summons from the Ministry of Magic. Why do you want to see him? It's about the Sorcerer's Stone. How do you know about that? It's not important. Snape, somebody's gonna try to steal it. No one can possibly steal the stone. Dumbledore will be back tomorrow. I'm sure he will want to have a long talk with you about this. I'm sure he will. Alright, well, we found out Dumbledore is in London, so I'm sure we have to go back to Gryffindor and tell everybody about it. Yeah, Amiga Cammy, I totally understand if you have to read and run. I hope you have a very, very Merry Christmas, a nice lunch and dinner, and just, a nice rest of your day. And thanks so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. So yeah, I hope you have a nice night, and I'll see you around the next time. And now that I follow you, and I know that I do, I will be sure to hopefully stop in on some of your streams and see what all of that Amiga goodness is all about. So thanks so much. Professor McGonagall says that Dumbledore is in London. If she knows Dumbledore is gone, so does Snape. He'll go for the stone tonight. Then I'll have to get to the stone first. Not without me. Nor me. It's time. We'd better put the cloak on and... Trevor, are you down here? Hey. What are you doing? Nothing, Neville. You're going out again, aren't you? No, we're not. Go to bed, Neville. You can't go out. You'll get caught again and lose more points. You don't understand. This is important. I won't let you do it. I learned how to stand up to people from you. I'll fight you. I'm sorry I have to do this, Neville. Petrificus Totalis. You'll understand later, Neville. Alright. Our adventure awaits. But first, you guys, I have been playing for about 4.5 hours now, and I have not taken a single break for myself in order to go to the bathroom, stretch my legs, or like do anything. So I know that we did just get a really, really big raid, but I also need to remember that I am not like this isn't a recording. I'm a real human being. I need to like take a break and like refresh myself, get up, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. So thank you all so much for being here from the raid. I really, really do appreciate it. But yes, I need to take a second to go to the bathroom and stretch really quick. So if you guys can stick around, I really, really appreciate it. But if not, I totally understand. You came in from a long raid and it may be a totally different time zone where you are. It's getting a little late for me. It's almost 2 in the morning, but if you could stick around until we finish the game, that would be really cool, because you wanna see how this adventure ends, right? You wanna see if Harry can defeat Voldemort, because this is one of the best mysteries of the early 2000s, to see if an 11-year-old boy and his friends can triumphant evil. Anyway, so let me just go to the bathroom because I'm just being silly at this point. So I will see you when I get back from the break. It should be about like 5 to 10 minutes or so. I'll put on a BRB screen, and I will see you guys when I get back from the break. So get up, take a stretch, and I will be back in 5, and I hope to see you then. Okay, bye. hello. Welcome back. I hope everybody had a good break. I know I did, because usually when I go say hi to my friend Mary Jane, her and I really hit it off. So, yeah, so anyway, I hope everybody is having a good Christmas. I'm having a really, really good Christmas because I am not spending it alone. So I would really like just to say from the bottom of my heart, whether or not this sounds very sarcastic and unsincere, please know that I am genuinely so happy to have all of you guys here with me, just chatting and just being here, just literally just being here. That's all. Thank you very, very much. You don't even have to say hi, you could literally just be here, and that means so much. So really, yeah. Because you always see things, like, not to, like, talk about it, but, like, you always see things on, whether it's, like, Christmas, or, like, Mother's Day, or just, like, different holidays throughout the year where it's, like, a business will be open. Like, I used to, when I worked at Dairy Queen, I would work on Mother's Day, and people would be like, people would ask me, like, if I would want to spend Mother's Day, like, with my mom, and it would be like, well, my mom was working also, so I didn't really get to spend Mother's Day with my mom, but people would say that to me, and I'm like, but you're coming in to a restaurant where I work, and so of course I have to work because people like you are coming in. So it's like I couldn't spend time with my mom because I have to do my job because of people like you who want to go out to, you know, like lunch on Mother's Day. So it's like, it's kind of really contradictory. I can't be with my mom and then also serve lunches to moms at the same time. So, I just mean, everybody does different things for holidays. You may not spend the holidays with your family, so it's just good. Okay, I'm really debating because it comes to a point where if you the second you walk into the Forbidden Corridor, you cannot walk out. So anything, whether it be like level grinding or items or anything, you can't get after you leave. So it's just kind of, you know, after you enter the hallway, you can't come back. So it's just kind of like, I'm really debating on what I want to do right now. Oh no, my light ring keeps dying. And so does Harry. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh, I have so many USBs plugged in and I don't know, like, hold on, wait, I need to plug my light ring back in, but I don't know what I can, and, like, I don't know what I can unplug right now. Okay, I don't know how much of a difference that made, but it's a jar. Snape must already be in. Alright, I'm not going in there yet. I need to do some battling before I go in there. I need to do some level— oh my god. See, this is why I can never do any level grinding. Why do my spells never do anything? That's better. It's like if you don't know that monster's weakness, that one spell does 0 damage. I don't understand this game sometimes, honestly. thankfully, when I get to the second game, you will get a book where it'll like tell you all of the monsters' weaknesses and stuff like that. So it'll be easy to keep track. Like it'll be easier to keep track of. Okay, what level am I now, actually? Okay, so if I'm 28... If I'm level 28, I don't know what level I should aim for. Maybe like 30? But I do hope that everybody has had a nice Christmas. Has anybody gotten like any presents that they wanna like, I don't know, brag about? If you wanna brag about any presents, go for it. I'm trying to think if there's anything. I mean, I didn't really get myself anything other than like just some clothes from the thrift store. Went thrifting and got a whole bunch of jeans, so that was nice. Looks like I actually got a belt. Retro Waffle, thanks for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my god, the belt I just got is insane. Hold on, wait a minute. Stamina 30 plus 35. Okay, I just got the craziest belt of all time. I can't even talk right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, Retro Waffle, your follow gave me the craziest luck just there. I got the craziest belt. Yes, Merry Christmas to all. I hope everybody is having a wonderful Christmas. I was just saying, if anybody has gotten any gifts that they wanna that they wanna talk about, that they're really excited that they got, you know, feel free to talk about whatever. I'm just playing this. I should be done this soon enough. You're watching Heart of Dixie, what is that? Because I want to rewatch Gilmore Girls, but I don't want to rewatch things. I've never seen Gilmore Girls. Is it worth watching? Because I've been finally getting into watching some like teen drama stuff. Like I finally watched Gossip Girl, and I finally watched Sex and the City, and so stuff like that. You know, I finally watched like Shameless. So I always hear Gilmore Girls is good, but okay, watch it. If I have a soul, okay, I have a soul. My soul, I do have one. Schitt's Creek, I'll probably like that. I've heard of that, but I don't know too much about it. You bought a Steam Deck? I hear nothing but good things about those things. I've always wondered if I should just get myself one, because you can use it as I think you can use it as like a standard like desktop, right? I mean, you can use it as just like a regular computer. I don't know too much. I haven't done too much research about that though. I always get afraid of big like handhelds like that, because they're like, if it's like rather large for me to hold, then I'm just kind of like, I don't know, like it just gets kind of frustrating. Oh my gosh, whenever I smoke, it gives me the craziest coughs. But what is Arrested Development? I have never heard of that. Going to do some research. It is on Netflix. No wonder I've never heard of it. I don't watch Netflix much. Oh no, wait, it's just on Netflix. It's not a Netflix show. My bad. Okay, never mind. A wealthy family that lost everything. Okay, interesting. I don't know. Oh my god, these coughs. Yeah, Stream Decks, you know, Steam Decks, they can be, Steam Decks can be used for streaming, so yeah, whatever works best for you. If anything, it'll probably be better than whatever computer I have right now, so yeah, Steam Decks are really cool. They can get rather expensive depending on how large the, like, storage you have on it is, you know. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Yeah, honestly, there's so many different shows that I, like, don't watch. Like, there'll be some shows that'll be, like, people's favorite shows, and I just don't want to watch it at all. Like, some people, like, love The Office. I don't, like... I don't know, there was something about The Office that I wasn't fond of. I might need to try it again. I really don't know, but, yeah, there's some shows that are on people's, like, must-watch list, and then, you know, I'll start watching it, like Game of Thrones, and then there's, like, incest scenes, and I'm just like, I don't want to watch that, like, so, I don't know, there's something different for everybody. Okay, I think I'm only gonna try to level up one more time, and then I will, go into the, I'll go into the corridor, see what we can do. Okay, but like, realistically, Galarian, that's exactly what happened with me. My one friend that I had in high school, she was a little, hold on one sec, I have to Y'all, I need to stop smoking on stream because it makes me cough so bad. My one friend that I had in high school, she would watch like really weird things sometimes, including Game of Thrones. But yeah, the first episode that she showed me, I don't know if it was like the very first episode. I don't know what episode it was, but the brother and sister were you know. The brother and sister were fucking, and I was just kind of like, nothing about the plot would make me want to watch that any further. No thanks. I don't know. I'm not, like, I... Can this snake stop biting me? Apparently not. I should have just died there. Yeah, but whatever episode she showed me was like the most like, and then somebody saw the people having sex, and then pushed the kid out the window or something. I was like, I don't know if I find this interesting. Interesting enough to pique my interest here. So, maybe just me though. That's what I mean. I absolutely get what you mean, because in instances, like, it'll be like there's a show, like, when I was watching Shameless, I mean, 20 seasons, and you can just tell that they had no idea where the story was going. Like, one thing what happens after another and after another after another, to eventually, like, the show will have 20 seasons. And characters move on, they grow up, they do this, they do that, and it's like just the craziest. It's craziest, like, how we get from like A to like F in a matter of 20 seasons. I'm sorry, I can't think of anything that needs 20 seasons. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's with Game of Thrones. I mean, I'm sure it's, you know, the same type of people who are into, like, you know, whenever a novel gets, you know, adapted into, you know, like a film series, or, you know, like an HBO series or whatever. I didn't even realize that Game of Thrones came out as early as it did. I think it came out in like the early, like, 2010s. I thought it came out like I thought it came out in like 2018. It apparently came out in like, I don't know. When did Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones. When did it release? 2011. Yeah, 11 to 19. So, I mean, I thought the first Game of Thrones was like 2018. Here I am, like, missing so much time. Okay, that's the same with me also. Like, I forget who asked me. Somebody asked me in the chat if I was interested in the Lord of the Rings, and I can't remember, because I'm pretty sure I watched the Hobbit movies before the Lord of the Rings, and now that I think about it, I don't think I watched all of the Lord of the Rings either. I think I only watched the Hobbit movies. So I don't even remember what I remember, or if I remember it or not. Like, I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything about those movies now that I really try to think about it. I'm really not sure. Alright, I think I'm just gonna try to go into this corridor now. You're sad about Merlin being canceled in 2012? I'm not really sure about what you're talking about, but I know what it's like to have things canceled. It really sucks. Just have something canceled out from under you. You haven't actually seen the Hobbit movies. I really can't remember the difference between the Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings now that I'm thinking about it. I can't remember which movie was which. That's why I hate watching, like, for me, I hate watching so many, like, things within a small period of time, because I feel like I'm, like, rushed watching stuff, and then I can't remember the plot to things. So if anything, like, I like rewatching things because I pick up on stuff I didn't realize, like, the first time, or maybe I was, like, watching it, like, in the background and I may not have happened to, like, catch something. But with shows that are, like, 20 seasons nowadays, I mean, you have to have your eyes glued to the screen, or I'm not gonna know what happens to Patricia from season 2 to season 20, or of her character growth if I don't pay attention to her character, you know what I mean? So it's just shit like that where I'm just like, sometimes I don't have the attention span for it anymore, and I really, really need to work on it, because these 3-hour movies are interesting, but to sit and watch through it and be like, I understand what happened from minute 1 to minute, you know, these movies and these video games are fucking long. I just remember The Hobbit had a lot of spiders and Lord of the Rings had a big spider. I don't remember the big spider, I remember a big dragon in a, like, castle full of, like, coins and stuff. I remember a big coin castle with a dragon that talked. So, like, what movie was that? I take my time watching. It took me almost 7 years to see Smallsville from beginning to end. I don't see. You guys keep talking about shows, and I really don't know. When it comes to video games, I know every video game on the planet. But when it comes to TV shows and movies, I seem to be rather uncultured. So I don't think it can see us. Quick, Harry, start playing the flute. Well, now I want to listen to this. Hold on, wait. I never realized it. He is playing that song. Oh my gosh, this is so interesting. I mentioned this like maybe like 3 hours ago, but if you're an avid like Harry Potter video game fan, you will know that a lot of the games reuse like each other's music. So I never realized that this song was in this one though. Because it's really slowed down. But this song is also in the Game Boy Advance version. When you play the flute, it's also the same flute song, but it's a little bit faster. That's so cute. And you never get to hear it because if you just advance through the dialogue really quickly there, you don't really get to listen to it. So that's really fun. I love Game Boy Color stuff. So enough about me and Harry Potter and all that good stuff. So anyway, no sign of Snape. I can't move. Nor me. These plants have wrapped around us. They must be Devil's Snare. I've read all about them. Use light or fire, Harry. Oh damn, I didn't think that I got into a fight with them. I don't remember getting into a fight with the vines, oh no. What do you mean that didn't kill him? Oh, of course. Okay, I really need... I've made some bad decisions already in this, it seems. So nothing works besides... Okay. I kind of just want to kill myself here because I've already done messed up. So does this one... So I'm just gonna start testing stuff now. That's a lot of on-screen animation for the Game Boy Color. I know, that's what I mean. This game is fantastical. I love this game so much. Vito, hello, how are you? Merry Giftmas. It is Christmas. is La Christmas. What do you mean, Giftmas? No parties today. I am back from a party. No parties. No parties. I stayed in the house today in my PJs, so I am just here in my onesie, and we are playing some Harry Potter. Okay, let me do a little bit better than I did last time. Oh my god! That was some bullshit. What kind of critical hit was that? Alright, let me try to do something real quick. I did not mean to do that attack. Oh my goodness. Alright, well I done messed up again, so that's just fantastical. I meant to see, what does this one do? Okay. That's crazy. It critical hit me twice. That's crazy. So it seems like you really can't use any other spell besides Incendio on those things. So I guess I'm gonna have to yeah, so Incendio for the win, apparently. All you need is some me time. I went to see a friend who's going back to Europe, and then to another friend, and then to see my mom. Well, good for you, Vito. It sounds like you have had a very joyous and festive holiday so far, so I am just glad that you're able to stop in the stream, and it's nice to see you. Sorry, I'm trying to focus so I don't get murdered by these vines here. So, let me see. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. I mean, the thing's almost dead, but I'm still gonna have to Incendio it, so. Ridiculous. Sure. I'm done for the day. I bought some leftover food from the party, and Mom's fridge has no room for anything. Well, I am sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear that. You need to help your mom free up the fridge. You can't bring home more food if there's already food in the fridge. You gotta eat what's already. We have food at home. There is food at home. Alright, now that this thing isn't crit hitting me like left and right, I finally have a chance. I don't have any. Oh damn, I actually don't have any grand potions, so that kinda sucks. Alright, that was really helpful, I appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna have to start doing some damage to this dude here. Well, it sounds like you have just been, like I said, having a great time, so. Wait, why are the girl and the boy with you on the map, but they're not in the fights? So, yes, I mentioned this earlier, where this, since this is the first Harry Potter game, it has a few different things compared to the second one when it updates like some quality of life things. This game, no matter who is in your party, they will not show up in the actual like RPG fights or anything like that. So they're here, they're with us, but they do not help at all. So they will just be kind of like on the side, in the sidelines. In the second game, that does change. When they join our party, they actually are with us and they join the fight like a regular like RPG and become a part of the team. You guys, JD, DJ Duncan 88 just followed us, so thanks for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. You guys, we hit 200 followers the other day, and we're almost at 220, so that is so crazy. Yeah, it is pretty lame. This game has several kind of lame mechanics that do get quality of life upgrades in the second game. So the Chamber of Secrets, if you want to play either of the Game Boy Color versions of, you know, this RPG wonderfulness, I would definitely play the Chamber of Secrets version because it changes a few things. User interface, menus, the castle layout changes a little bit, so it's like you don't have to like walk as far. It's not like as long. So say like instead of 10 blocks to walk, it's like 5 blocks to walk. So even the map gets shorter. You actually get a map of the castle. I mean, there's several different upgrades that the second game does that make it better than this one. And then also them being able to join your party. So like I said, if you want to play this and, you know, play this for yourself, I would definitely play the second one. So thanks, Harry. They were squeezing all the air out of me. Let's keep moving. Snape's already way ahead of us. Alright, where are we going? Damn it. Why is there a rat in here? No, I'm unable to escape, of course. Why is there a rat in here? I am totally good. Okay, it looks like the door is over there. Birds. Thousands of them. They'll probably attack us if we cross the room. Those aren't birds. They're winged keys. Alright, well... what are we gonna do about the winged keys? Locked. One of those keys must open it. But which one? That key near the very top is different than all the other ones. You mean that gold one with all the silver keys flying around it? That's the one. Maybe it opens the door? We should fly up there and get it, or we'll never get through this door. But I don't have my broom. Take mine. It's only a beginner's broom, but we don't have any choice. I got my Comet I got my Comet 260. You didn't realize that this was a JRPG? Well, yes it is. It is a very, very lovely... oh my god. It's not lovely right now. Yes, it is a turn-based RPG. So, very, very fun. If you've ever played the third game on Game Boy Advance, it very, very, very much copies the same... well, more so, the third game on Game Boy Advance copies these ones. So if you've, like I said, if you've ever played the third... Jesus Christ! I'm trying to get to the top of the screen. Scott Ward, thanks so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. But, yes, JRPGs, so turn-based. If you like Harry Potter and RPGs, this is the game for you. I have the key, let's go. And just like all the other games and the movie, chessboard, chessmen, but they're so big, and most of them are off the board. This looks more like a trap than a game. These pieces are big enough to hurt you instead of just telling you how to move. And look out for the queen. She's one of the most powerful pieces. Yeah, pretty much. This is a game that could very much exist on its own. So, you guys, if you were here earlier in the playthrough when I was in the library, and I mentioned that it would be very, very important for me to do something while I was in the library and get a whole bunch of spells and everything when I was in the library, this is where it is most important. And let me tell you why. If you did not get the spell to cure yourself of the sickness that Peeves gave you earlier, you will not be able to beat these statues. These statues hurt you so bad, and you can't do any damage to them because it's a statue. Your spells do absolutely nothing. But there is one spell that does something, and it's the spell that causes poison, because if I can't do damage, the poison can. So unfortunately, whenever we're fighting these statues, this is the dynamic that you have to do. You have to poison the statue, and then I guess figure out whatever spell to like do a little bit of damage. But if you don't read the book earlier and you don't get this spell, these battles are absolutely hell. And it's so easy to do to not read that book. Actually, I should just because now now I am going to win here. So it is very, very important to get all of the spells that do this type of damage. So there you go. I have almost completed my first statue. Once it finally goes down, maybe. Yeah. So that is how you win against your first statue. I got a blizzard cloak. Oh my god, what? Okay. I don't even think it'll give me time to even equip it, no. It literally gives you these battles back to back, so when I said you get to a point of no return, I wasn't lying, because if you didn't have enough items during this time, these back-to-back statue fights, I mean, are absolutely torturous. And I'm pretty sure if I wanted to, if you cast it twice, I'm pretty sure it'll increase the damage input that it does. Yeah. So instead of 20, it does 30 now. So you could just keep casting that and it'll be all good to go. And I have won against my second statue. I would really love to show you guys how difficult it would be if I actually didn't have those spells, because that's what happened to me on my actual first playthrough of this game ever. And then I looked up a guide and it literally says if you don't get the spell, it is very, very, very difficult. Oh no, Ron! Ron, no! That's what I said. Alright. It's queen time. Oh no, this isn't the queen. I think this is the night before the queen. Finally. Got the cat hair off me. Alright, what shall I do with my time now? Probably cast that again. Because yes, these statues will start to get harder, so I need to start doing a little bit more damage to them. I do kind of want to save my potions for Voldemort though, so I wouldn't wanna. I really don't wanna waste like too much of my magic in my potions because I haven't seen Voldemort yet, and I don't really remember what that fight is like. So. What do you mean he got healed from the poison? What do you mean he got healed from the poison? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, okay, well I guess he just wasn't purple anymore. But I was about to say, they usually can't heal themselves from the poison, so that we're all good to go. I watched this on TV today. Ron sacrificing himself. Ron, no. Ron, no. What is it? He's gonna sacrifice himself. But no, you can't. Okay, how is Ron? I think he'll be alright. He's still knocked out though. We can't stop now, and there's nothing left here that can hurt him. So let's move on to the next room. Alright, let's move on. So I got a blizzard cloak, and I just have to see what that is all about. Oh my god. I swear I have played this game so many times, and I have not gotten these types of item drops before. So I am so happy. Alright, now that I got through this chessboard, this next room is really interesting. No, this is not the room I thought. Can you tell me? Can you tell me why Hermione liked Ron? I don't know, because I don't know. Sometimes girls fall for that like damsel in distress thing where like he always like needed her for something. And it wasn't like he always always, but like they always kind of like supported each other. So I mean, it was just kind of like. And then whenever they got in arguments, they always missed each other, and they were kind of, like, relieved to, like, come back together. So it was just, like, a really weird... He's mean to her, he's not smart. Moofeet, have you read the books, or are you just basing it off the movies? Are you just basing it off the movie? No, in the books, he's a little bit different. You say he's not... in the books, he's a little bit different. Movie Ron, yeah, okay. Yeah, movie Ron is a lot different than book Ron. He doesn't stand up for himself nearly as much as book Ron does. There's a lot of instances where Ron actually does stand up for himself and Hermione. Both, like, later in the books, like, to Bellatrix and like, I think he stands up to Snape. He stands up to a few, different people that in the book or in the movies he just doesn't even make a comment or makes a stupid comment. So yeah, I would take the time, or even, you don't even have to read the books. I listen to the audiobooks. I love the audiobooks. So if you have audiobooks, go for it. Yeah, the Pravarti sisters in the movie, yeah. Yeah, the attire, they were very insensitive to a lot of the cultural attire that wasn't British culture. Any other, I mean, my god, you have Cho Chang. I mean, point one, you have Lavender Brown, who was originally an African-American girl, but when she was Ron's love interest, no. They couldn't possibly be an interracial couple, so Lavender Brown just magically turns lavender, light brown, light, like, white, and so, of course, Cho Chang was into tall white guy. Well, I mean, was there any Asian men at Hogwarts? I think she only really had white dudes to choose from. I mean, Seamus was the only Irish... Seamus was the only Irish representation. We didn't even get any Irish people. A troll. Not again. Don't be frightened. I think it's been knocked out. It has a nasty bump on its head. I think it has a lot of nasty things on its head. And I was an average height brown guy. Yeah, you know, believe it or not, I feel like I kind of had the same experience. My school was really diverse with, you know, white people and African American people and Hispanic people, but there weren't a lot of, like, Hindu or, you know, any, really of, like, the Eastern... there wasn't, because there really wasn't a lot of Asian people either. It was really just a lot of Hispanic and African American, but I mean, we had, there was this one, exchange student, and she was from South Korea, and that was really interesting. We had another exchange student, she was from Australia. So, I mean, we've had exchange students, but, you know, they weren't, there wasn't like an actual, like, it was like one or two people. It wasn't like a group of people, you know, it was really like just kind of like a small fraction of what, kind of like what my student population was, at least, of course. So, but Hagrid said several professors protected the stone. Sprout must have left the devil's snare, Flitwick charmed the keys, and McGonagall transfigured the chessmen. This must be Snape's challenge, so I bet we have to mix a potion. What good will that do? I don't know, maybe the potion gives a protection from fire. We have to find out. So... Interesting. I love this puzzle. Select the combination, blah 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 blah. I don't need your advice. So this is this is just kind of like a guess the picture game, kind of, in a way. Yeah, I totally get what you mean about personality and shyness and not growing into your face. I mean, I would say I'm, you know, in real life I am shy and, like, not really, like, personable, so I wasn't really, like, outgoing in high school, and a lot of people walked all the fuck over me, so that was really unfortunate. And then also, I didn't really grow into my face just recently, because I feel like if you look at older pictures of me, like, when I was in high school, like, my face was so puffy. I feel like I had, like, really bad, like, inflammation from having celiacs, like, long before, like, not knowing I actually had it. And my face was, like, very bloated. It looked like something was wrong with me. Now, like, my face is, like, slimmed out a little bit more, and my cheeks aren't as, like, bloated, so it's, like, really weird. Yeah, you were totally right, JD, about not seeing the amount of kids ever reading a book series ever again. I really, like, if you look back at some of the, like, documentaries of when they were, like, filming, like, book releases and stuff like that, I mean, the anticipation was absolutely nothing. You're right, yeah, absolutely, that nothing that can be recreated before. I'm actually really sad that I wasn't a part of it, because, I am not an avid reader. Like, I'm not really big on reading, so, like, when I was a kid, I wasn't really, like, into reading Harry Potter. I was always looking forward to, like, when the next game was coming out. So, you know, when it came to the books and everything, I can't say I was excited for those, but now that I've read them all, I very much enjoy them, you know, more than... I love the books more than the movies, even. So, really, if you haven't read the books, I would really give it a shot. Even the audiobooks, I mean, you don't have to read it yourself. You can listen to, I highly recommend listening to the British narrator, Stephen Fry, and not Jim Dale. No Jim Dale, Stephen Fry. So, yeah. we're definitely kind of going in a scary direction, and I couldn't agree more. That is specifically why you will see me playing some of these story-based games that don't have narration, so I have to read it, because I don't like reading, and I've noticed recently that it's affecting me rather negatively to get all of your information either, like, you watch it on TV, so it's being, like, read to you, you're, like, listening to it. It's not good to have all of your information reception being, like, I guess, audio, like, auditory, so I need to read some of it with my own eyes. So, that's where I am right now. Okay, what are we gonna guess? We're gonna do some guesses. We're gonna do Big Cauldron, Rock. Okay. Okay, so we have... So this is, like I said, this is like a guess your picture game. So with all of the pictures that I just guessed, only one was correct. So you kind of have to figure out which one was right, which one was wrong. Okay, so now I have 3 that are correct. Okay, now I'm even more confused. So I don't know which one was right. Maybe well, no, that can't be right, because if it was the rock. Okay, maybe... Alright, let's try some things. So if I do that, then that means the cauldron... So now only 2. Okay, then what changed? Oh, so it's not the cauldron, right? No, I think it has to be the cauldron, and then I think it has to be the cauldron, and then these 2, and then something else here. Okay, yeah, that's it. So yeah, hold on. You guys are talking so much. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, information. The way information is being accessible, yeah, you respect the physical media collecting, yeah. Yeah, if you don't have the physical, you don't own it. So a lot of my video games are physical, and I'm trying to do it with, like, some books, some DVDs, some CDs. So it really just depends on, like, what it is. I still have some VHS tapes. So I mean, it really just depends on, like, what it is. I haven't been doing vinyls, like, that much at all. Like, I have computer games, I have, you know, my console stuff, but yeah, it really depends on what it is what I've been physically collecting. So I'm trying not to do, like, overdo it. I'd like too many different things, because yeah, I can't do vinyl and VHS and this and that. Y'all, I figured it out in 5 tries. I did it. I love pattern games like this. There's only enough potion for you. Go ahead. I'll go and take care of Ron and then find help. Good luck, Harry. You're a very great wizard. Alright, y'all, let's go. I need to save my adventure. It's also a space issue. Yeah, very much space issue. I hope you'd find this place, Potter. I thought it would be Snape. He always seemed to hate me. He does. Hated your father, too, when they went to Hogwarts together. I saw you and Snape together. Since he wasn't after me, he must have been onto you. Yes, he was. Too bad Fluffy didn't bite his leg off the first time he stopped me. But if he didn't threaten you, who did? That was my master. He has to threaten me, sometimes. He is so strong, and I am weak. He was here, at Hogwarts, with you? He is always with me. Here, these are for you. You're far too nosy, Potter. I'll deal with you after I examine this interesting mirror. I think it's the key to finding the stone. see the stone, but I don't understand. Is it inside the mirror? How does it work? Help me, Master. Use the boy. Yes, come here, boy, and tell me what you see. It's real. In my pocket. I have it. What? I see myself with the Quidditch cup. He lies. The stone is in his pocket. Oh damn, it starts that soon? Oh fuck. Damn, his first attack missed like that? That's kind of ass. Bro, you suck. Oh my god, he just levitated the fuck out of me. I don't appreciate that. Alright, y'all, shit's about to get real. Shit's about to get really, really, really real. Alright, now I need to heal myself. I don't know what to do. Okay, I do know what to do now. There's a few things I need to do. Yo, he just casted Flipendo on me. This guy... This guy is so weird. Why would he do that? Okay, now I can heal myself. Woo! Yo, Voldemort ain't got shit on me. Yo, Voldemort gets shit on, bro. He's got nothing on me. Alright, now what should I do? Actually, I'm gonna heal again. Alright, now I'm gonna really do some damage. Yeah, right, okay. Oh my god. I am almost the winner. Come on, come on. Fuck Voldemort, man. He just got fucking shit on. Okay, that was so easy. That was good for me. Good for me. Good for me. I gained a new level. Well, of course I did. See what I have become. Unless someone lets me share their body, I have no substance. But once I make the elixir of life, I will create a new body of my own. So give me the stone, or die as your parents did. Begging. Liar. Oh, wait, huh? Why do I not remember this? Okay, fuck. I used all my potions! I celebrated it just a wee bit too early. Oh man, so that was me fighting Quirrell, that wasn't me fighting Voldemort? Ooh. Save the GGs in a minute. Oh shit. I don't have enough potion. Oh fuck. Create potion. Oh wait, create potion regeneration snitch. Culture Flow, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. The Dark Lord will prevail. Apparently, I have clearly forgotten about this game. I've forgotten about this game entirely. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do create potion. Wait a minute, does that create anything at random? Oh my god. Yo, it's probably created. I thought it was gonna create any like. Oh my god! I thought it was gonna create like a Wiggenweld potion for me. It just created literally anything. I just wasted a turn for nothing. Okay, so. Oh god! Oh god! I just completely wrecked myself. Okay, I might die here. I might die here because I got a little too cocky. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. I don't have any other options because I wasted all my potions. No. I really didn't bring enough with me. I thought I brought enough, but apparently not. Oh god, I died. Okay, so what happens if I die? Really? It takes me all the way back out here. Well, I don't know if I want to do that. Oh my god, this game brings back memories. I'm glad to hear that. So thanks so much for being here, Culture Flow, and to Happy Camper as well. Thanks so much for being here. Merry Christmas to everybody. If you guys celebrate Christmas, I'm not sure if you do, but if you do, Merry Christmas. So I just hope everybody is having a nice evening. I done messed up the gameplay a little bit, so I'm just gonna do a quickie little reset real quick, and gonna do a quick little reset and pretend like that whole thing didn't happen. I'm going to play my cards a little more cautiously against Squirrel, because I didn't realize that was a back-to-back fight. I am a moron. I can't believe that. Okay. Also, I think I may be able to. I just may be able to create some Wiggenweld potion here just for funsies. No, I don't have any unicorn horn. Oh my god, that sucks. What is an herbicide potion? That's what I mean, that you have like a potion book with like, you can make like so many potions, and I'm just like, this game is like, the potion making mechanism in this game is so weird, and that's why they totally threw it out in the second game. I mean, it's cool, but at the same time, like, you never have a chance to collect any of these ingredients. So yeah, hold on, wait. Yeah, no, I can't. Damn it, I can't make a Wiggenweld potion right now. Man. Okay, hold on. Let me re-evaluate my. Okay, if I play my cards differently here, I might be able to win. But if not, and I have to like start over again, I might not be mad about it. I could easily, what I'm thinking to do is I could easily, like, hopefully go back to Fred and George's shop and, like, just buy more stuff. If I really have to start over again. I didn't think, oh my god. I thought I knew everything about this game, but apparently not. Alright, take two. Alright, so, I'm like debating on what I want to do here, because I don't want to waste my... Why did that... Why does the... Okay, this game sucks. The Petrificus Totalis works so much differently than the other spell. Why? Oh, he just poisoned me. Okay, I was not prepared for this. I'm so confused. Did my spell, like, make it worse? Okay, now I have to cure myself, man. This... Okay, so I shouldn't hit him with spells then, because that unlocked it for whatever seemed to unlock him. Alright, let me see. What is this? Regeneration. See, I don't... What do any of these cards do? I don't feel like any of these cards would be helping me right now. Reversal. Oh, probably. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Magic. I probably should try to collect cards at some point, but... this is not gonna help me right now. What does this nausea do? The cards weren't helpful this time. Your tummy... What? What? The cards weren't helpful this time. Your tummy is upset and you feel dizzy and weak. You might... Oh my god. I'm never using cards ever again. Never using cards ever again. These spells seem so inconsistent. You stopped playing it as a kid because it was too hard. Yeah, so for the first one, for the first game, it's really, really difficult because there isn't any way to like figure out your opponent's weaknesses instead of like trial and error, and you have to like you have to like try a whole bunch of spells to see like which one does the most damage and then just kind of roll with that one. They changed it in the second game where you can cast a, like, information spell to where it will, get, like, almost an encyclopedia reading on the monster, and you can get, like, weaknesses and, you know, the monster's name and everything to where, yeah, because in this game, it's like one spell will do 1 damage, and the other spell will do, like, 50 damage because that's the opponent's weakness. It's so inconsistent, and, yeah, I don't, because... Those 2 spells are 2 stunning spells, and they're both not stunning at all. What is this? Vitamix? You feel a burst of energy? I'm not even gonna keep questioning this game. I'm just gonna keep eating these pumpkin things. Stop wasting my potions, I'll eat the pumpkins. Okay, I need to do something. Debating on what I want to do. I don't want to waste it here. Yeah, it's really helpful in the second game, so I'm just hoping when I get over to that one, it'll be a really, really fun time. So if he could just die really quickly, that would be great. What else can I do? I can't do anything else right now. Okay. I said I wasn't gonna use cards again, but... Nah, I'm not gonna... Come on, I can win. Come on, his health bar is nothing! Thank you. Okay, hopefully. So, now, this didn't... Okay, it did level me up, but not a lot. So, not to worry. Alright, now we have to fight Voldemort, and he is a liar, and we are gonna see it with our own eyes. Yeah, that spell that he just casted is kind of insane. But that's what I mentioned earlier. If you don't get the specific spells that I'm casting right now, the spells that I'm casting right now can be rather hidden. The Locomotor Mortis spells are... Locomotor Mortis spells are in the restricted section of the library, and if you set off any of the alarms in the library, you won't be able to get it. And then the poison spell that I'm casting, if you don't read the book, if you don't read another book, like, there's just so many books that you have to read, and if you don't actually, like, read them like you're supposed to in RPGs, you will miss getting these spells, and they're the best spells, like, they're the best spells in this point in the game. If you don't use them, yeah, as you can see, you really don't end up doing too well. This poison spell is the only thing that can, like, actually do damage and consistent damage, or because you're, like, too busy either, like, healing yourself, or... So, you just kind of have to decide what you want to do. So... Yeah, I mean, I don't want to waste any magic points here. Yo, why does Flipendo do a fuck ton? Okay, I have found his weakness. Why is Flipendo coming in handy right now? I'll take it. Alright, become frozen again, old man. Alright, that's kinda hilarious. His weakness is... Okay, oh no, he's unfrozen. I'm totally gonna win. I won. Yeah. See, I told you guys that Voldemort didn't have shit on me. And I meant that. Oh no, he touched me. Good afternoon, Harry. The stone, Quirrell has it. No, I arrived in time to prevent that, although you were doing very well on your own. I have some questions. Is Voldemort dead? No. Not being truly alive, he cannot be killed. He is still out there, somewhere. And the invisibility cloak. Do you know who sent it to me? Your father left it with me. I thought you'd like to have it. And there's something else. Fire away! Why does Professor Snape seem to hate me? Your father saved his life, and he hates owing that debt. I think that's why he has protected you all year. In his mind, that would make him and your father even. How did I get the stone out of the mirror? I enchanted the mirror so that only one who wanted the stone could find it, and not use it. And, oh my god. We found the stone in the mirror, damn it. Now get some rest, Harry. The feast will start soon. Yeah, GG's for me and everybody. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. I finally finished the story. Before we begin the banquet, the house cup needs to be awarded. At present, Hufflepuff is in the lead, but with recent events must be taken into account. To Ron Weasley, for outstanding chess strategy, I award Gryffindor 50 points. For Hermione Granger, for using cool logic in the face of great heat, I shall award Gryffindor 50 points. To Harry Potter, for outstanding courage, I award Gryffindor 60 points. Yeah, apparently Hufflepuff was in the lead somehow. Drayan DT, thanks so much for TD, thanks so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how Hufflepuff was in the lead. The last time I checked, actually, I was in the lead. So, who was ever filling up the hourglasses unsupervised, please step aside. And since it takes great bravery to stand up to our enemies, but takes just as much to stand up to our friends, I award 10 points to Neville Longbottom. Yeah, how is Hufflepuff in the lead? Like, what is this? I don't know about that. Yeah, Snape's sprite. All of their sprites look very funny. Like the little box picture of. I mean, look at little Dumbledore in that picture right now. You would have waited until I wasn't reading. It is perfectly okay. You are more than welcome to interrupt me anytime. So I just appreciate the follow. Thanks so much for that. So, however, this does not overcome the substantial lead. Hold on, what? Really? What? How could this happen? At least it wasn't Slytherin. Congratulations. Thanks, Harry. Better luck next time. Did we really not win? Oh my god, I didn't realize that we didn't win. Nice try, give it another shot. Has anybody ever seen this screen before? Has anybody ever seen this screen before, ever? Time paradox, it's rigged. It's definitely rigged. Oh my god, there's no fireworks! We're sitting outside with no celebration! I've never seen this before. We literally just let Hedwig go. Usually there would be a celebration in, like there was fireworks that went off and we were all outside, like, happy and stuff, but that was a cute cutscene. I really like that. Well, I am the winner. I will say that it's been super duper fun playing Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, and now I have to get started on the Chamber of Secrets. Would you believe that? It has just been so much fun. So I appreciate all of you guys being here, but realistically, I'm like trying to debate on what I want to do. I could start the second game now. I could start the second game now and just get started a little bit, or I could go to bed now, and I could try to get on again tomorrow at a reasonable time, but I don't know what I want to do. Because I'm not really tired just yet, so I could put the second game in now, but I really just don't know. I really don't know what I'm thinking. I could do both. I could do a little bit of both. I could play the second game for about an hour. I could do that. It was fun to watch. Well, thanks, Galarian. That's really, really nice of you to say. I appreciate all of the nice comments and all the follows and all of the bits that we got earlier. So, I was gonna say, why not both? Why not both? You are absolutely, absolutely correct about that. So, why not both? So, yes. Why not we take a little break? We have been here for about 6 hours now. Why don't we take a little break? I am going to go get my Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets cartridge, change out the cartridge, go to the bathroom really quick, say hi to my best friend Mary Jane, and I will be back in about like 5 minutes or so, and we can play a little bit. We can get started on a playthrough of the second game, because that's going to be you know, my next game, of course. I finished the first game. We're gonna definitely move on to the second game. So I need to get my second game cartridge out and up and running. So we're just gonna take a little brief break. If you guys can stick around for the rest of the stream while we switch over to a different game, that would be really, really cool. But if not, I totally understand, because we've been here for like almost 6 hours now. But we've been having a lot of fun, and it's Christmas. What the hell else are we gonna do? Unless you have family with kids to open presents up with tonight. night or, you know, early this morning, you know, if you have kids, I totally understand, but, say hi to MJ for me. It's been a while since you've seen her. I see my baby MJ every day, so I'm gonna go say hi to her, and yeah, definitely gonna take a quick break, little thirst break, but if you guys could stick around, I really appreciate it, because we've been having a super duper fun time, super fun time chatting and talking about a whole bunch of different stuff. So I just appreciate you guys being here, spending time with me, and yeah, we're gonna see you in about 5 minutes or so. So I really hope you stick around. Please do. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, I am back, and I just wanted to say, well, I probably should have said it on the other screen, but I just wanted to show you guys really quickly because I love showing off my, physical media and my collection and all of that good stuff. Before I changed the game cartridge, I wanted to show you what I actually keep the cartridge in. So here is the cartridge. If I can hold it up, geez. Here is the cartridge. I have it in this little hard plastic case. This little hard plastic Nintendo case. So I really like this, but that wasn't the whole point of me showing this. I keep this hard case in this big plastic case. So this is one of an interesting piece in my collection. It is a Game Boy Color holder thing. So it's shaped exactly like a Game Boy Color, and I have one that's shaped exactly like I have a regular Game Boy one also. So I have a regular Game Boy one, and then I also have this one as well. So I keep some of my Game Boy Color stuff in this, and then I also have there's a color in it to match it. So I do have a color to match. This isn't my childhood Game Boy Color. My childhood one was actually a Kiwi one. This one I just got it to match the case. But so believe it or not, I actually rarely ever use this Game Boy Color. It is very, very nice. I love the teal color and everything, but I've honestly wanted to do like a photo shoot, like just like with like holding this and like just like doing like fun stuff with it, because it's really like one of the coolest, one of the cooler pieces that I have. And because I mean, stuff like that can just get so expensive sometimes. Like when it's just like a really simple pieces can just get randomly like spike in price when it just really I mean, things like that people used to like just throw away at yard sales, you know what I mean? So it's just really unfathomable sometimes, like what plastic really costs. Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to blow into my cartridge. Okay, now I'm getting concerned. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, y'all, we might not be playing Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Yes, this is a Christmas stream. It was technically, we started on Christmas Eve, but it is Christmas now. So... Are you talking about... Wait, hold on, Galarian, are you talking about these? Is this what you're talking about? Hold on. Are you talking about this? These like dust jacket slip cover things? Is this what you're talking about? Yeah, those. I actually got these. I got like a handful. I don't have too many NES games. I don't have too many NES games. So I didn't have to buy many, but there was a vintage toy store back in my hometown where I live that was selling a bunch of these, maybe like, I think maybe like one for like 50 cents each. But there was a bunch that were either like branded, and they had unbranded ones also. There were just regular ones. So I grabbed all the branded ones. I grabbed all the Nintendo brand ones. So a lot of the ones that I have are pretty branded, and I am glad that I have these dust jackets, because they do, I mean, just simply, you know, and then if I have a manual, I can stick the manual in there also. So I mean, it's a really nice. So I do enjoy these. I will say, thankfully, before the big, I mean, I got a lot of these things. I got a lot of these things before the pandemic. So and you know, the specific store that I'm talking about that I went to was like a mom and pop vintage toy store. So it wasn't really like, they really didn't go by like eBay prices like too much. So it, you know, and it was especially before the pandemic. So I got a lot of things there for a fairly good price when I did go, because, and especially because it was a vintage toy store. They didn't really specialize in video games. So a lot of the video games I got from them were kind of usually underpriced. So, I mean, I got, you know, what I could buy there when I could, so. But yeah, I try to keep all of my NES games in those. It can be, you've seen $15 for a branded one? Oh my god, really? I didn't realize that they were, oh yeah, you've seen $5 for one? Oh my gosh, I didn't, oh, we wish you a capitalismus. Yes, Vito, we hear you, we know. But definitely, okay, so we finished, hold on, I need to change the title of the stream because everybody always gets on me for that. So, I guess I could change it to, Christmas Chamber of Secrets. So, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Yes. And this is on original hardware, as you obviously saw from all of the times I had to restart it. So, yeah, I am on Game Boy Player. We love that. So, oops. Nope. Very, very similar gameplay to what we just did. Oh no! I just realized I'm gonna have to delete one of my save files. Technically, okay. Technically, I could start on my level 87 save file because it is at the beginning of the game, it looks like. But, yeah, level 87, What can I say? I'm gonna have to, oh, I can't say anything because it just crashed. I have told you time and time again that my Game Boy player hates Game Boy Color games for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. So, let's try that again. The Chamber of Secrets presents, yeah, the Chamber of Secret Santa. Just maybe. But yeah, oh my god, I just realized, yeah, I'm gonna have to start over a save file. If I'm gonna want to start over from scratch. Okay, I guess... Yeah, sure. I hate overwriting my save files. Alright. More narration time. What a rotten way to spend the summer holidays. I can hardly wait to get back to school at Hogwarts. Yeah. Hello, Hedwig. I've already finished packing the things I need for Hogwarts. Alright. Hello? Harry Potter, such an honor it is to meet you at last. Thanks. Who are you? Just Dobby. Dobby the house elf. I can't have a house elf around. My aunt and uncle don't know anything about magic. I'm here to protect Harry Potter. To warn Harry Potter. To warn me of what? Harry Potter must not return to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. But I have to go back. That's where my friends are. There's a plot to make the most terrible things happen at Hogwarts. Harry Potter must not put himself in danger. Harry Potter is too important. What are you talking about? Who told you about this? Dobby has said too much. Dobby must punish himself. How is everybody going? My early morning is going okay. We are finishing our stream strong with some Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Hey, what's going on? Oh no, someone's coming. Please, Harry Potter, heed my warning. Putting something in Discord about Harry Potter, Game Boy Color, and GBA player, not exactly the problem you're experiencing, but it may be kind of useful info. Is it this game in particular that does this? Because I've realized that this really never happens in any other game that I play on my Game Boy player. It usually is Game Boy Color games, but it usually doesn't happen with like any other ones. Like I've usually like well, I really don't play too many other ones. Hello, Harry. Ron, you know we're not supposed to use magic outside of school, but this is Dad's car. We didn't enchant it ourselves, so it doesn't count. That's our theory, anyway. We've come to take you home for a visit, and then go on to Hogwarts in time for the beginning of term. Jump in, and don't forget to bring what you need for school. And don't forget to take your Folio Magi with you, Harry. It holds all of your magic cards and all of your stuff. You need your magic cards. Don't forget your magic cards. Your magic cards are just so important. Don't forget your magic cards and your magic wand and your card tricks and your juggling sticks and... Okay. That's your Folio Magi. You have 2 decks, but you can only bring 1. I can only bring 1 Pokemon deck with me. Damn. Fuck. So... that one in particular is sourced as an example. Interesting, interesting. Thank you, Galarian. I'll have to take a look at it. Alright, y'all, so should I bring Merlin with me or Morgan Le Fay? Oh my god, I'm just so perplexed right now. I have no idea. I like purple. There we go. I got my things. Alright, I got my things. Let's go. Alright, that's everything you'll need for Hogwarts. Let's go. Yep. Woo. I love this game because it has even more cutscenes than the last one. Okay, so the cards actually are important. You can like if you have a combination of 3 cards, it can do like something magical in the random encounter that I'm in. So you know, instead of a spell, like I can throw a magic card and it could do something special. You know, like, you know, I could have magic cards that could heal me. I could have magic cards that could do damage. Like magic cards could, you know, there's several things that the magic cards can do. So they are very, very important. Don't forget how important the magic cards are. What a ride! Better than the whirly-twirly at the carnival. We'd better get back inside before Mum finds out. Let's split up in case anyone spots us. Right, Ron. Why don't you show Harry in? Alright, let's go. Okay, follow me, Harry. Alright, there should be stuff about... just kind of like out and about. This is your house? Yes, it's not much. Nonsense, it's wonderful. Now, let's sneak in quietly. Then we'll come downstairs in the morning and I'll say, look at who turned up in the night. I know already. Oh no, I mean... Oh, hello, Mom. Bed's empty, no note, car gone. No idea where you were. You could have been dead in a ditch. But I'm very pleased to see you, Harry. Hello, Miss Weasley. This is Ron's sister, Jenny. She's been looking forward to meeting you, Harry. Hello, Jenny. She usually does more than just make vowel sounds. I think she's just very excited that you're here. Hey, Dad's home. So this is like a card battle RPG. It's like a regular RPG, so like a turn-based RPG. So you can, since we are a wizard, we can cast spells, but we can also do card magic. But it's mostly the spells. So we're not like doing like Yu-Gi-Oh over here or anything. You know, it's mostly the spells, but the cards are a nice side thing. So don't forget we're a wizard and we're, you know, we love casting spells. What a night. We conducted 9 raids for the ministry. What did you find, dear? Some extremely odd ferrets. And the usual non-magical things that were illegally enchanted. Nothing like a flying car. Sorry, Dad. The flying car you told me you only wanted to take apart. The flying car your sons flew across London. Did you really, Ron? Did it run well? How did it handle? To pick up Harry Potter? Is that who this is? I didn't think you were a Weasley. Glad to finally meet you at last. Glad to meet you too. Well, who would like a bit of breakfast? I would for one. And me. Well, no one ever goes hungry at the Burrow. We'll speak about the car later, in private. Cool. Dad's always enchanting things he shouldn't. Some of them are in the way and out of the... yeah, just around the house and shit. I'll try not to bother them. Yeah, we're about to go find out everything that Dad's enchanted in the house. Trust me. Dad done enchanted everything minus the toilet. Come to the table, Harry, and have some breakfast. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Alright. Oh, it's time to go to bed. I wonder how easy it's gonna be to get upstairs. Time for bed, Harry. You'll be in Ron's room while you're here. Where's Ron's room? Up the stairs. Can't miss it. Nighty-night. I'm sure I can't miss it. I'm off to bed, Harry. See you in the morning. Okay, so that's not Ron. Oh, damn it. The only pet peeve I do have about these games is if you listen, which it should be very, very noticeable, every time you pick something up, the music of the room that you are in completely restarts. And if it has a gigantic beginning like this one does, the music starting over is extremely noticeable. So it makes you not want to pick things up. Ooh. Yikes, are you a ghost? Ah, chains. Chains? Ooh. I'll just be going now. I'm terribly sorry to have bothered you. So, a little bit different Oh, you're about to enter a magical encounter. Yeah. I know the drill. So you guys, look at this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality of life upgrade on the user interface we have here. I have beautiful pictures now that I don't have to constantly read words. I have pictures. They're actually pretty cool. EA was trying different things, yeah. There's a zombie in the attic. Well, if you know anything about Ron's family, they have always had a ghoul in the attic for whatever reason. Yeah, I think this lamp is gonna kill me, honestly. The animations are so damn smooth. Yeah, we talked about this a little bit earlier, but I feel as though these games absolutely, well, goddamn, these games absolutely took the full advantage of the I'm unable to escape, this lamp is gonna murder me. I just got killed by a lamp. Like I was saying, these games absolutely take everything that you could do with the Game Boy Color and just use it to its full capacity, because these were the last two games to be released for the Game Boy Color as late as 2002. So, very, very, very detailed, very, very beautiful, and I love them so much. So, I would say for Harry Potter games, these are usually a lot of people's favorites, you know, if they've actually played it, just because very, very visually appealing, very much like your common RPGs of the time. Yeah, see, yeah, we have the Pixar lamp, we have the toaster. Done told you guys that Ron's dad is enchanting everything. So, it's really, really silly. Yeah, that's what I mean. The Muggle world, and you only have 30% of your stamina unlocked is beyond. Oh, what do you mean you love these more than the PlayStation 1 platformers? I still, when I found out about the PlayStation 1 game, I'm trying to figure out in what order I played them in. I think I played the PC games. I obviously played first, and then I think I played like home console, like you know, just GameCube and stuff like that. And then when I found out about these ones, I got these ones, and I was like, hell yeah. Always had the ones on Game Boy Advance. And then when I found out about the PlayStation 1, I really, really made my afternoon when I found out about those. That's what really, I really try not to give credit as to why, I gave, oh, is it too loud? Oh, you said it goes hard? Okay, I thought you went, it was insanely loud, my bad. Sorry, there's so many comments going on, I'm trying to make sure I read everything, but it is a good, just RPG overall. If it had nothing to do with Harry Potter, it would just be like a good, like, little magical boy. There you are, Harry. Here. It's a card combination for my folio thing. I can get card combinations of stuff. Each card combination uses 3 different cards, but remember, any cards, yeah. Card combinations of stuff, I know. Well, it's certainly been a long day, Harry. I'll see you in the morning. Good night. But yeah, like I was saying, this game is a little bit different with like things it can ask you to do. So with the ghoul in the attic, he was talking about chains. I can actually get items and like give them to him. So in the first game, there wasn't anything like that where you could like pick up an item and like give it to somebody and it would be like kind of like a quest like associated with it. In this one, it's like you can kind of like, it's optional. So if I do give him the chains, he should give me something in return. Where are his chains? He's still, yeah, he's still. I need to give that man his chains. Where are they? I'm not fighting any more vacuum cleaners right now. God damn it, I can never escape. Being absolutely terrorized in Ron's house. Oh hey, I'm in Jenny's room. I'm so excited I can't think about anything but Harry, I mean Hogwarts. Jenny, did you realize that you've got a ghoul living up in your attic? Oh yes, he used to be quite nice, but lately he just moans and shrieks all the time. He makes so much noise, hardly anyone can sleep through the night. He did seem quite unhappy. He mentioned something about chains. That must be it. He's sad because he's lost his chains. They were his favorite things to rattle. If you see the ghouls' chains anywhere around the burrow, can you return them to him? Of course, I'll keep an eye out for them. Yeah. I don't know where the man's chains are, but we need to find them. Let me see. K1911, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, you guys. Merry Christmas to everybody. I would feel that these games are very Christmassy-esque. Let's see, what non-magical artifact can I I magically improve upon next? Where is he? Bro, go to bed. I forget where. I think the ghoul's chains are outside, honestly. I think they literally, like, threw his chains out in, like, the furthest place that he'd never find them. Ron, the garden needs denoming. Again? I just denomed it last summer. They won't stay out of the garden forever, you know? Just be glad it's not flubba worms in the cucumbers again. That's true. They're so hard to tell apart. Is this something I can help with, Ron? Absolutely! It'll be more fun if we turn it into a contest. Let's go out to the garden. Alright, I'm gonna go out into the front yard really quick because I'm looking for the ghoul chains. Sir, well actually, I didn't really see anything out here, so maybe not. Well, I found... Hey, I found him! These chains must belong to the ghoul in the attic. He'll be very happy to get these back. Yeah, I'll give them to him later. First, we have to catch the little pests. They hide in their holes when they aren't wandering around. When they pop their heads out, we just have to grab them. But what do we do with them? We don't want to carry a handful of gnomes around the place. After we grab them, we spin them around and then toss them over the fence as far as we can. But that won't hurt them. It'll just make them dizzy so they'll have trouble finding their way back. Let's start. Alright, y'all. Finally get some instructions. Who needs instructions, though? We've been here before. Yeah, your RPG, you got mini games. Love a good Game Boy Color mini game. Ain't got nothing on me. Great work, Harry. We've got to spin them around and toss them over the fence. Let's get started. Alright, what is to swing the gnome? Alternatively, press A and B. Pressing the buttons faster. So it's A and B, right? To increase the throwing angle, press and hold up. Okay, so that's what it is. For some reason, I always, like, not getting it correctly. But let's see how it goes. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. So many follows tonight. I appreciate it so much. Thanks so much for the follow. I couldn't be any more happy, and Merry Christmas as well. Oh my god, I beat my record. Yeah, I don't think... Ooh. Well, Ron just beat my record, so now what am I gonna do? Come on, come on. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, I kinda want to do that. Oh man. Well, it was a nice try while it lasted. That was excellent for your first try, Harry. You must come back next summer and try it again. As long as it's just gnomes in the garden and not trolls in the tomatoes, I think I'd like to try again. Good job in the garden, Harry. If you encounter any creatures that are nastier than gnomes, you should use this spell, Informios spell to learn about, strengths and weaknesses. Yeah. So once you, you know, do the monster, you'll learn about it you can put it in the book. Thank you, I can't wait to use it. Hello, Xander, how are you? Alright, y'all, this was the spell I was talking about earlier. Where I will be able to cast it on the enemies, and it will tell me absolutely everything I need to know about all of the enemies that I shall ever encounter in this game. So let me see if there's anybody... Because realistically, I've tried to... Listen to me. You know me, and you know how I like playing Harry Potter games. I like 100%ing them, like, a lot of the time. So, when it comes to this game, I want to be able to collect all of the monsters on my monster collecting screen. So, the fact that there are so, like, literally, it infuriates me that I've never been able to complete this screen, because there's something in the burrow that never spawns. There's something somewhere that never spawns, but it's some magic toaster that doesn't ever spawn. Anyway. So I have never been able to fill out my... beast card like I want to. Like the perfect wizard that I am. Because now I can know the weakness of the vacuum cleaner. The vacuum cleaner's weakness is... Yeah, okay, the vacuum's weakness is, Flipendo and, like, literally everything. For Christmas, you're watching Star Wars on video cassette. Well, that's so cool. I could honestly do the same thing if I wanted to. I got the Star Wars VHS, like the VHS like combo pack, like at Goodwill a year ago. So I'm really glad I picked that up. And it's the edition like before they add like all like the theatrical like cuts and all that stuff. Alright, I don't want to fight you. Aw. Okay, I need to find something else. Yeah, believe it or not, these games are extremely well made, I would say. This game, is so much so a lot better than the first one, because a lot of, you know, just simple quality of life upgrades, such as the pictures on this screen and everything like that. So it's very, I love it, honestly. Okay, I think these guys are honestly gonna like beat me up. It's not looking too good. So we have Guard Gnome and Hose. Okay, Flipendo is good on everybody. So you have yeah, the special edition versions that has episodes 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, that's the one that I'm talking about. Oh, well, you have the special edition. Okay, I guess I have the one before the special edition. I have some of the special edition tapes, but not all of them. So, okay, I'm gonna have to run away from these guys. Sorry, goodbye. Oh, damn. Alright, well, I'm just gonna cast a spell on you really quickly, just so I can... So, oh, you also have Indiana Jones. I need to... I haven't seen Indiana Jones in, like, forever. I'm probably gonna have to watch it again sometime. Harry, mate, you need some party members. I know. We're gonna get some... We're gonna get some later, okay? Merry Christmas. Yes, it's officially Christmas for us. Alright, what are we doing? Learn to use flute powder. No, I'm not doing that. I need to give the ghoul his chains. I need to make my baby feel better. Just a little bit. Here, oh no. I got intercepted. Okay. So now we have a rat and a fan. You're watching it on your Zenith Tube TV. I have a cute little 13-inch Panasonic next to me. So I can't say that I have a tube, but I do have a Panasonic, so Merry Giftmas. Yes, Merry Giftmas to all. I hope everybody got the gifts that they wanted for the Christmas. La Mary Chrysler. Wait a minute, Black Widow. Oh my god. Alright. Maybe game volume needs to go down. Okay. Sure. Thanks for telling me. I appreciate that. You guys need to tell me things like that more often. Oh, you just know it's naturally loud because it's a Game Boy game. Yeah, I need to remember those things, honestly. Is it okay now? Is like now okay? I hope so. That type of stuff like gets on my nerves when it's like not in like a moderate range. Earlier it was okay, now it's good. Yeah, I didn't change it from earlier. It must be the way the game was programmed. Because I haven't done anything differently with the audio settings. I didn't change anything when I changed the game. So, thank you so much, Vito, for letting me know that. I'm guessing you've already played most of them on, stream. So, I've played, well, I haven't been streaming for too long, so, when I did play them, there wasn't too many, there wasn't too many people watching, but, I streamed the PC games and then the PlayStation 1 games, and so now I'm playing the Game Boy Color versions, so... It would be the best time to listen to the Chipmunk song. Yeah, Alvin and the Chipmunks is really in season. Hee hee hee. Hope here are your chains. Hope that cheers you up some. Ha ha ha. He gave me a wizard card. Thank you. This will be a wonderful addition to my collection. Cool. He gave me a nice wizard card. Well, I'm going to save my adventure. Mexican, thanks so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it, and I hope I didn't butcher your username too much. I am just trying my best with the usernames. Yeah, definitely. I do agree with you, Vito. Some of the songs are louder than others, and I can't. I really can't do anything about that. When we get to Hogwarts, they won't be like so. It seems like there's so, like, there's some keys that are, like, higher than others. It hopefully won't be, like, so... The music at Hogwarts is a little bit more mellow. Alright, I'm not fighting anybody... I'm not fighting anybody right now. I need to see that damn toaster again. I've already scanned that desk lamp, right? Oh no, I need... Yeah, so because there's usually a regular desk lamp and then an executive desk lamp. The executive desk lamp is what killed me. Oh my god, I'm about to die again. Thankfully dying in this game isn't too, like, penalizing in any way. If anything, it can be rather helpful. Because I might want to do something that's, like, really easy, you know, I need to, like, just start over and it's just easier if I die. So... Oh my gosh, that is so sweet. Yes, I enjoy playing these games very, very much. So... We will be here a while. Do I want to battle these dudes? I don't really know. What is this? Splashmaster 2000. Ultima CJ with the raid. Thank you so much. What are you guys up to? Merry Christmas. I hope everybody is having a good evening and a nice night. Hi CJ, what did you play? We are playing I was originally playing Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, but now I'm playing Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets because I finished the Sorcerer's Stone, so now we're here with this. So if anybody hasn't seen what the Game Boy Color games of the Harry Potter games look like, this is it. We got some really, really cool turn-based action RPGs, you'd say. Sierra's probably like, whoa, wait, he streams? Well, yes, I do. Yeah, I never realized that I forget to follow you guys back, and then I can never see when you guys stream. So, if you guys haven't followed CJ yet, please do so. He came over in some other nice people's streams. I believe you probably... I've met so many people through Senior Spoons, so I believe it's probably Spoons that you guys have come over here from, so I just appreciate it so much. So thanks for the raid. We are, like I said, Harry Pottering it up in here on some original hardware. I'm playing this on my lovely Game Boy player, and I just died. Oh no. So unfortunate. Yes, Merry Chrysler to everybody. I hope everybody is having a good Christmas. And Murray. Yeah, but from anybody who's in the raid and you may not know me, I am Seairra. I am a retro variety streamer, and I try to stream on original hardware as best as I can, and usually like 95% of the time. Whenever I'm not on original hardware, it's because I'm on like my Super Nintendo Classic, and that's still pretty, you know, I mean, it's pretty authentic if you ask me. So but anyway, so all of my stuff is in my physical collection that I like collecting. So Game Boy player on my GameCube, and lovely Game Boy cartridge, and I have this game complete in box. So I was just showing everybody at the beginning of this game that I am storing all of my Game Boy Color stuff in this cool Game Boy Color case. So super duper fun Game Boy Color case if you've never seen it before. really cool. But yeah, totally. Santa might not drop off the goodies. Oh no. Well, I don't even have a tree for Santa to drop off his goodies. So I'm gonna be goodyless this Christmas, unfortunately. With we were playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest Remastered, a fan remake for the PC built up from the ground. We just finished it. It was originally a SNES game. Yeah, okay. I feel like I remember. Yeah, it's like the cover art is like blue, right? For like the SNES cartridge. I remember cover arts for stuff a lot, so it's like I feel like it was like this like baby blue, like not like baby blue, but like kind of like anyway. So it's a pretty damn cool case. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I have this blue case, and then I also have the original like fat Game Boy case. So no, Santa forgot about Vito. Oh no, you got coal. Oh, you didn't even get coal. Oh man, Santa forgot his coal. Even the coal is expensive these days. He's not being as generous with his coal anymore. Overall, solid fan game. Well, that's really cool to hear. Yeah, the only Final Fantasy game I've played is Final Fantasy VII. So, light blue, the guy holding a sword. Yep. Chamber of Secrets is an objectively good RPG. I agree. He's on a budget. I see. We always gotta be balling on a budget, right? So. Yeah, I love different carrying cases and stuff like that. So I have this one, I have the original Game Boy one, I have a few different like DS cases and stuff like that, just to hold, you know, all the different handhelds I have, just to make sure that they're all good and nice. So really good to, but I have a few like 3DS XLs, and I don't have any cases that are large enough for those. So I mean, I would like to get some larger cases. Only 7? Someone needs to catch up. I never thought I would get into the Final Fantasy franchise, so I really wasn't sure. But once I got 7 on PS1, I was really into it. So I think I'll play 6 at one point. But I'm not too sure after that. I do have 8 and 9 on the PlayStation as well, but in terms of like what I want to do about those, I don't know. There's so many PlayStation 1 games that I got in a big bundle of games that I just haven't even played yet. So I just really need to do some stuff. I honestly am so glad that I got this Game Boy player probably when I was like around like 8 or so. I was probably like 8 years old when I got my Game Boy player. So, I've had this, like, forever. I mean, this has been, like, an essential part of my childhood. So, I mean, I've literally been playing Game Boy games on my TV for, like, forever. I've had this Game Boy player for, like, literally forever. And since I got it at, I do like to brag, but, like, not too much. When I got my Game Boy player was, like, the time frame of when, like, the Wii came out. So, whenever... I mean, back in the day, whenever a new console would come out, GameStop would get rid of all of the older console stuff for, like, dirt cheap. So, I mean, they were just getting rid of all of their, you know, GameCube accessories, including Game Boy players, Game Boy, you know, link cables, and all different types of stuff, memory cards and everything. So, I mean, I think I got my Game Boy player for, like, $20 maybe. So I will hold. This is like one of my most favorite pieces like ever. Oh no, I died. You've seen Lufia 3 on Game Boy Player. It's pretty sweet. Anything on Game Boy Player is amazing. Look at this. Stretch, 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 stretch. So, I mean, I love the Game Boy Player. It's one of my favorite GameCube accessories, honestly, so... Yeah, the backlog is real. That's what I mean. I have such a hard... Oh my gosh, there's so many chatters right now, but I have such a hard problem with figuring out, like, what game I want to stream, because realistically, I want to stream games that I've never played before that are in my collection. That's not the case here, because I've played this game, like, a million times since I got it, like, back in 2016. So, I love this game so much, but realistically, I should be playing a game right now that I've never played before, so... I was smart and I got this cheap. Well, I mean, I was a kid. I was a kid at the time, so realistically, I was just an 8-year-old kid begging my mom for like a whole bunch of stuff at GameStop because it was cheap. And I was like, Mom, trust me, this stuff is gonna be worth it in the future. Just trust me. And she did trust me, and thankfully the stuff was cheap at the time, so it really wasn't anything, you know, too much money out of her pocket anyway, so... Oh no, I died. Oh, whatever. Yeah. So, what game could I play for Christmas? I mean, Harry Potter is, I would say, very Christmas related. Okay, I need to get on with the story. This is the only chance we get to use flue powder. It's usually forbidden for students. You try it, Harry. We'll come right after you. Off to Diagon Alley. Here you go, Harry. Flue powder, yep. Woo. I don't think I learned enough in herbology class to know about how to use this flower. It doesn't look very healthy either. Wait, Mom, I don't think Harry's ever traveled by flue powder before. Oh dear, if you've never used it before, maybe you shouldn't. Oh, he'll be fine. Flue powder takes you from one fireplace to another. Take a pinch, throw it in the fire, say where you want to go, and step in, like this. Diagon Alley. Make sure you speak clearly when you go, dear, or you may come out in the wrong fireplace. Diagonally. Woo! This is why you don't have a game. Hold on. I guess that's why you don't have a video game request redeemed to get you to play new old stuff. Oh, what do you mean? Are you talking about in the channel points? Are you talking in the channel points? I don't have a... I do have one in the channel points. I don't know what you mean. Nightmare Before Christmas, Home Alone, Grinch, you got him. If I hooked up my SNES Classic, I could play Home Alone right now if I wanted to. Mom wanted to throw away my SNES when I was a teen. No, it's gonna be rare in the future. My mom would never even think about throwing my things away. Okay, my mom, ooh. Yeah, no, my mom didn't get anywhere near my collection. That would have been a no way. So, yep, I do. Yes, I meant the channel points redeem. Oh, so hold on. I guess that's why you have a channel redeem. So you play new old stuff. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. She got rid of my NES and game. Oh my god, I'd be so... This doesn't look this doesn't look like Diagon Alley to me. I wonder where I am. Someone's coming, I better hide. That is so not fair. Touch nothing, Draco. I'll get the racing broom I promised you later, when we leave Nocturne Alley. I can't wait to see the look on Potter's face when he's... Oh, wait. I can't... Wait. What? I can't wait to see the look on Potter's face when he sees it? Okay. Sorry. It just seemed really... That seemed like a really... circle sentence there. Nocturne Alley. This is where dark wizards shop. Ah, Mr. Malfoy. And young Draco, too. Welcome to Borgin and Burke's. What might you be interested in today? Nothing, Mr. Borgin. I'm selling, not buying. I have a few objects at home that might cause me some embarrassment if the ministry should visit. Will you call upon me tomorrow at the manor and give me an estimate? Of course, Mr. Malfoy. Good day, Mr. Borgin. Come, Draco. Oh, and a very good day to you too, Mr. Malfoy. Oh, yes, good sir. So, I was probably like 6 or 7, I didn't care. Oh my god, no. If my mom got rid of my video games, I would have burst into flames. So, I hear so many stories about that move feat where, yeah, parents aren't happy when their kids buy themselves something, even when it's with their own money. Living rent-free in Draco's head. Damn right, tell me about it. Yeah, that's true. Man, school hasn't even started yet and my baby's already thinking about me. I'd better get out of here. Well, not without snooping first. I found a wizard card, thanks. Alright. Now... Burst into flames sounds pretty badass. Well... Wish I still had those NES games. I had Batman. A strong boy like yourself would fetch a fine price from the right people. Girl, get out of my way. I don't think I can go into any of the stores. Oh my god, wait a minute, I can? Alright, I'm gonna snoop while I'm down here because this is the only time you can actually come down here. Hello. This is not a place for young boys. I can sell you nothing. Well, if you say so. He can sell me nothing. Don't forget, lasers would shoot out of my eye sockets like truce. Yeah. When did I say that? I feel like I vaguely remember saying that. Yo, this music is kind of crazy because this is specifically like Nocturne Alley music. You will never hear this music like anywhere else. So that's interesting. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh my god, he just killed me. Oh, well, that's what I get. Now, Harry. I come here looking for flesh-eating slug repellent, and what do I do? What do I find instead? Hagrid, I got lost. Flu powder. I don't even know where I am. This is Nocturne Alley. You don't want to be seen around here. It's best to follow me this way. Alright. Here we are, back in Diagon Alley, Harry. It's always an exciting place just before school starts. Harry, thank goodness! We didn't know where you'd gone. So as you can see, Diagon Alley has changed quite a bit. Where did you wind up, lad? I was in Nocturne Alley. Hagrid found me. Nocturne Alley? Brilliant! You have all the luck, Harry. Lucky indeed. If Hagrid hadn't found you, anything could have happened. Well, you're in good hands, Harry. So I'll be off. Don't go to Gringotts and get money. Yeah. Dango! Dango Rangus, Merry Christmas. How are you? I need to get some money too. Let's go to Gringotts together. Right. That'll be fun. See? Ron joins my party. You two run along. We're off for a nice glass of butterbeer. So this is so do you see how there was an official announcement that Ron joined my party? Well, yes. Ron is officially with me right now, and he won't just stand on the sidelines like an asshole. Ron is officially in my party with me. Merry Christmas. I am well. How is this one? So this is the second Game Boy Color game, which is so much better than the first one, just in terms of like quality of life and all of that good stuff. Yeah, this game is chef's kiss. I could play this game all day, every day. The only thing that gets annoying is the RPG aspect. Always having to like RPG grind and stuff like that. You have to grind a good bit in this game, just like with any other RPG game. So it's just, you know, just having to know what to do with your time. All right. Our mission is Diagon Alley. We have to go get some coinage. So, yes. Hello, Griphook. We're here to collect some money for school. Where are your keys? Key, yes. Everything is in order. Follow me. And please keep your hands inside the cart while it's moving. It caused such a fuss when they're bitten off. So, thankfully I don't have to walk all the way around. I have to walk around sometimes, but not... It shouldn't be as far as the walk last time. Follow me, please. We'll use a secret corridor that leads directly to your vaults. And guess what? They should make the floors more even in here. I trip every time I come. Wait for us. You'd better try to catch up to Griphook. I'm not sure we'll find our vaults on our own. It's like a running joke that you trip in here every time you come in here. Because how is it that he walked this way and I can't walk this way? I love the sound. OMG. The sounds in this game are fantastic. Is there a minecart section in this game as well? There's not a minecart section, but we will eventually be flying the I will eventually be flying the Ford Anglia. So I will eventually be taking the skies and flying through some rings with my car. Yeah, but honestly, the music is one of the best parts of this game. Oh, I also mentioned this earlier. This is gonna be hilarious. This will be hilarious when we see this in just a moment. You know how once the battle is over, there's like a victory screen where like everybody does like a victory dance? We're gonna see, now that Ron is a part of our party, we're gonna see what Ron's victory dance is. Everybody get excited for Ron's victory dance, just trust me. Just trust me. Alright, y'all. So let's check out Ron's victory dance. So what are we feeling about Ron? His victory dance is seeming a little silly to me. He's just really happy. That's all. He's just really happy. Not much of a dance. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, and Ron gained a level. He is feeling empowered. So anyway. just like with any other RPG, we're gonna find items all over the place. Orangutan, and thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You guys, I'm really gonna have to do the 200 follower celebration soon. At some point, probably this weekend, I think. But honestly, it's been so nice. Oh my god. Hold on, how do you pronounce that? Nostalgic? Nostalgica-tic? I don't know. Thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You guys are so nice. Please, if I butcher any of your guys' usernames, please correct me if I'm wrong. Might get to 250 and do it at that rate. I might. Oh my gosh, that would be so crazy. That would be so crazy. It's Christmas. You never know what type of Christmas miracles. You never know what Christmas miracles are in store. But yes, we are all spending Christmas together. It is a nice, fun, jolly time that we are all having together. So I appreciate everybody being here with me during this really fun time together. So okay, it looks like Ron leveled up and Harry should be fine. So am I ready to fight this big monster? Maybe not. I don't know. Ooh, I don't think I'm ready for the huge monster. I don't know what the huge monster's weaknesses are, so let's just test. Did I get you a present? Oh my gosh, no! I am so bad with gift giving. I haven't even gotten anybody's cards yet, and it's Christmas, and the stores aren't open. So how am I gonna buy a card? Oh my God, Ron's dead. So, Seairra in the Chamber of Christmas. Oh my gosh, you guys, we died. I can't believe it. No, actually, I really can believe it because I haven't done an ounce of level grinding. So I don't have any money. Like, I don't have any money on me. I can't buy anything. I have $98. Yeah, I don't have any money. I can't. There's no way. There's not gonna be any possible way that I can buy anything. So I'm gonna have to do some level grinding in here because there's gonna be no way that I can beat that monster just yet. Xmas? Okay, I guess so. You guys are making me so nervous and I'm so giggly right now, it's hilarious. Yeah, CJ, if you need to lurk and run, I totally understand that. So yeah, you need to raid and run, I totally understand. It is Christmas and it's getting late here on the East Coast of the United States, and you streamed as well, so if you need to get some sleep, I hope you get some good sleep and have a good Christmas. I will be here. I will be here for some time. So, yeah, get some sleep if you need some. All of a sudden, I'm missing the feeling of Harry Potter books in my hand. They're very easy to come by at the thrift store. I really wouldn't feel compelled to buy a new copy. They're so easy to come by at thrift stores. So go to your nearest Goodwill. I'm sure you could probably find a whole set of stuff. So this game in particular, compared to the first one that we just played, does have a bit of optional things that you can do. There is, if you remember in the movie, the dueling club. There are dueling club things in this game that you can do, like, optionally. You can fight, like, everybody in the dueling club, and if you do and win, you can win, like, items to, like, equip. You know, like a new robe, new gloves, new boots. So you can fight people in the dueling club and get extra points and stuff like that. But if you don't fight them, it you just don't get those things. So there are a few optional things in this game that you can do. You can, like, trade. There's a few optional, like, side quests you could do. Like, if you give this person one thing, they can give you something, and then you give it to someone else, and then it's like a trail of, like, giving people things, and eventually you'll give it to the right person, and then they'll give you, like, a really cool item. Those things, you know, you don't have to do, but those come up. So there are, but not really, like, there's not really optional bosses. So, thank you so much, Dango Rangus, for gifting CJ a sub. I really, really appreciate all the gifts, all the bits, all the cheers, and the subs, you guys. You've been so, so nice. I really, really appreciate it. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Side Quests. It does happen. Oh no. The side quests do happen every now and again. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I cannot live in this place. I just want to gain some experience points. Oh lord. I just want to gain some experience points for my party, and we keep dying. Should I fight some stuff outside? Maybe there's some stuff outside I can mess with really quick. Yeah, you guys aren't as difficult, right? Okay, this is gonna sound really, really weird, but I don't think I've ever Jeez, I feel like there's some music in this game that I've never heard before, just because there's, like, some places, I guess, that if you don't do random encounters, you never hear that music again. Because, yeah, there's usually you go and do a whole bunch of battles in, you know, the bank, and that can get you, you know, what you need, but there is stuff outside too, so I guess I've never, it's really interesting. That and usually when I play this game handheld, I might not have the volume on, so that is another thing. But yeah, I appreciate it so much. Dango, yeah, keep up the fun streams. I really, really appreciate all the super, super duper kind words. You guys, if you don't know Dango Rangus already, I really don't know. Oh my god, how do you do... I am so not good with command prompts for things, but you guys, if you are not already following Dango Rangus, truly, what are you doing? Because he has been such a wonderful supporter and such a wonderful supporter. Retro streamer streams, you know, original hardware. We love original hardware. If you've been here for a while, you know Dango Rangus because he always raids us, and I always say the nicest things about him. So go over and give him a follow. He just hit 1,000 followers just recently, but I mean, I just saw that he just hit 1.1k. So I mean, growing so quickly. So congratulations, Dango, for 1,000 followers. That really is such an amazing accomplishment. Hello, JD, how are you? everyone's having a nice Christmas. Yeah, this started off as kind of like a Christmas Eve stream, but I started so late in the evening, and I've been on for so long now. It's kind of just turned into a Christmas Eve Christmas stream. So yeah, here we are. I was thinking I can't wait to raid here for the first time. I'm pretty sure you've raided here at least once, maybe twice, Dango. So yeah, I really appreciate it. I think at least once, maybe. Yeah, I need to keep track of that stuff, honestly, because I know it's been I've raided Dango a lot, I've raided Spoons a lot. I try to raid people who are on, you know, that I'm following at the same time, so yeah, no, you're absolutely fine. I forget stuff during stream all the time too. Like whatever happened the night before, I'll rewatch the footage and I'm just like, oh, I didn't realize I played the game for that long, or you know, stuff like that. It's really silly sometimes. Guys, we have so many people in here for this Christmas stream. I couldn't be any more happy that we are all spending Christmas together. Whether you are lurking or not, you know, just chatting, just saying a quick little hi. I really appreciate us all spending Christmas together, and I hope you are all enjoying Harry Potter as much as I am, or else I really don't think you would be here, or, you know, because I don't think you would be here unless you were enjoying it as much as I was, so yeah, super fun Christmas bonding time. Yay! Yeah, so like I said, I appreciate what anybody could do, whether you're just lurking a little bit, you're just listening to me talk about this, that, and the other shit, but yeah, I'm having a super fun time, or else I would be, I don't know, I guess I would probably just be asleep. Asleep in my house doing nothing. I didn't even think about, like, nonchalantly, like, wrapping a present for myself, so I would have, like, a present to, like, unwrap on stream or something. I'd be like, oh, LOL, like, a present for myself. Like, I get myself stuff kind of, like, year-round, so I don't even know, like, does anyone in chat get an invincibility cloak? I don't have any cloaks to give anybody. No cloaks. I need to start casting my information spell, because thank you so much, Mech. That is such a nice comment. Yeah, such a neat surprise. Retro gaming with passionate streamer. I don't know if I would be passionate if I was playing anything else, because sometimes when I play platformers like Donkey Kong Country, I don't know, you can ask some of the other chatters, but I may not be as calm when I'm playing games that are a little bit frustrating. So oh, thanks so much, Moofy. Yeah, just a little place to give people something to do for Christmas. Not only me, but y'all too. I mean, I just want to have a good time with everybody. So you're here for the salt. Well, there's always a lot of salt. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. You know, I always try to provide a little bit of everything. But the main thing that Professor Utonium, or I forget what the line is, but he the chemical X stuff, so. What is this? What is going on? Mufi, what are you doing? Wait a minute, what's going on? What's going on? What is going on right now? So many things are popping up right now. I can't. Hold on, wait. Move feet, what are you doing? Wait, hold on. Valorant gave out. Okay, so wait, Valorant? Wait, hold on. We added 1 gifted sub to Move Feet. Move Feet, thanks so much! You gifted 5. Thank you! Thank you so much, Move Feet, for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much, that is a super, super nice Christmas gift. Yay! Thank you, Movie. That is so nice of you, honestly. And Mad Crumb, thanks so much for the follow. So many follows and so many. Thank you so much for all of the gifts, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. Harry just leveled up his Flipendo spell. I need to get some water. I'm like freaking out here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I've been on for about 7 hours now. How much longer of a Harry Potter stream can there really be? I will keep it pushing for as long as I can. We can keep it moving. Dango. Dango Ringus with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody, for all of the Christmas gifts. It really, really means so much. Hold on, wait, there's so much going on in the chat right now. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. Yeah, if you... Yeah, Moofy, please go to bed because I know you're probably gonna have to get up with your daughter in the morning for Christmas. So, go to bed, get some sleep. Thanks so much for the Christmas gift, Dango. Dango, thanks so much. That is so nice of you. Technically, there's a lot of games to play. That's true. Oh my gosh, everybody. Thanks so much. I don't even know what to say. I'm truly speechless other than I'm truly speechless. I really don't know what to say. Moofeet, I need to give Moofeet a shout out. Moofeet has been one of the best mods I could ever ask for. Not even just a mod, but like one of the bestest viewers, chatters, friends, just really not even. I'm just everything that Moofeet has done for me within the past 6 months that he's been here with me. Thank you so much. I couldn't be any more appreciative for someone who's stuck by my side during my worst days, and I couldn't be any more thankful for it. So thanks so much. I really hope you get the best night of sleep like ever. You have a wonderful morning with your wife and your daughter, and you have a lovely Christmas. I hope to see you in the Discord and you can tell me all about your day, because you truly deserve a great day with your family. So thanks so much for spending the time here with me instead of, I'm sure all of you could have gone to bed a long time ago, so thanks so much for taking the time to chat with me. I am really happy right now, so thanks! All the kind messages and everybody just sticking around while I'm playing some silly Harry Potter RPG. I need to save the game before I lose any progress here. Alright. Yeah, everybody wish Moofy a good night's sleep. I don't know when I'm gonna go to sleep. Can you guys stop? Galarian, thanks! Galarian with the 5 gifted subs, thanks so much. Galarian too has only been here for a short amount of time, but truly at the end of the day, like anybody, you can be here for a short amount of time and make a really big difference. Hold on, I need a tissue. I'm back. Like I said, you can be here in such a short amount of time but make such a big difference, and you know, so I just really appreciate everybody. We, Galarian and I, and Moofy, and I'm not sure if D&D is still in here, but we were all chatting it up after movie night in the Discord last night, so shout out to Galarian and everybody for the gifted subs. It's really the nicest thing. Really, it's not expected at all, any of the gifts or any of the subs or anything like that. I just appreciate a hi, a hello, a good afternoon, a Merry Christmas. So thanks everyone for being very nice and generous. And, you know, not just generous with the subs, but with your time, with just spending the time with me for Christmas. So thanks. I really hope that everybody is having a good night and just a fun time with some simple Harry Potter stuff. Can you stop making me cry? I'm just trying to play a game here. So thanks everybody for all of the niceness, but please turn the nice knob. Can we turn the nice knob off? I'm having a hard time accepting all of the niceness. But yes, I hope everybody is having a lovely Christmas. I am going to be here playing Harry Potter. I need water. Alright, give me a minute, I need to breathe. Everybody is being so nice, and like I said, I'm not used to the niceness, so... I didn't know Harry Potter was such a tearjerker. Listen, I know, and we're only in the second movie. We haven't even really hit, like, any of the... We haven't even hit, like, any of the real stuff. Oh my god, my makeup. You guys, my makeup is ruined! It's like, it's not ruined, but it probably... I hope how it looks isn't showing up on camera. But, so, yes, please, I don't need any more tears or else my whole face will be washed away. So, thanks for the tears. Thanks for the tears and the subs, and like I said, thanks for everything. I can't be any more appreciative. My eyes burn now because there's makeup in my eyes, so really I appreciate it. I can't see. There's makeup in my eyes. Alright, I may need to do something about my temporary blindness that's happening here. Oh god. Let's kill some rats. I'm trying to. All the goddamn rats and bats. Yo, they're murdering me. All the rats and bats and all that good stuff. Oh no, you guys, I'm so sorry. Please don't get mad at me, but I'm gonna have to run some ads because the pre-rolls just turned off. I have been streaming for almost 7.5 hours and I have not been adding it up, so I need to, because I hate the pre-rolls, so I need to, you guys are gonna get some ads, I'm sorry. So, I can't play video games if I can't see, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hold on, I need to get, like, something. I tried playing when I walked away, but it didn't work. So much for the Wavebird controller. All right, what happens? Well, what happens when I left? So. Yeah, so. Blind gaming. We're literally making me go chemically blind. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. At least 15 of us won't see ads now. Yeah, probably not. So it should be fine now. Oh, y'all might get back-to-back ads now because it just keeps going off. Oh my gosh, we got a really interesting emote now, so that was awesome. Tears of Joy, Hype Train. Yeah, thanks for all of the super nice comments, you guys. I really don't know what I would do without such amazing people like you guys, because I don't even like calling the chat chat. You guys are truly like just viewers and friends and like the most amazing individuals to just, like I said, just stop in and say hi is all I could really ever ask for. All I ever really wanted to do, I need to fix my makeup a little bit, sorry. All I ever really wanted to do with my streams is just show you guys like video games that you may have never seen before. And everybody who's popping in here saying like, oh my gosh, this game looks so cool, this game looks so cool, like, that was my entire point of streaming, is just to be able to show you guys like cool games that you have never seen before, or maybe like just never played before, or you may be like a Harry Potter, like amazing like Harry Potter fan, and you may just not know that these games like exist. So I really just want to bring like old vintage games to the forefront, and you know. So, and there's also, I mean, I've played this like a whole bunch of times ever since I got it, but there's still a whole bunch of things in my collection that I just haven't gotten to yet, that I really just want to be able to not only experience for myself, but be able to show you guys, because I know there's some people out there that are like, oh my god, like, I'm not gonna repurchase a PlayStation 2 and go down that rabbit hole and do all of that stuff. So they rather just either emulate it or watch somebody else like do it, or you know, like inspire to collect for. So I mean, it's really just I'm just playing the games in my collection, and I'm hoping somebody else has similar interests to me that want to just see such cool games being played. I'm sorry that I'm fixing my makeup on stream, but I just I literally cried it all off, so I just need to do a little bit. I'm a woman, I just need to do a little womanly touching up, and then I'll be fine. Alright, I'm a gooch. So now that I'm beautiful again, I can move on with my adventure. And let me just keep saving, because I'm worried this is gonna crash on me again. I don't know if I'm ready for the knight in shining armor. I should be. We wholesome peoples in here? I would like to think so. Barley, what do you think? I mean, I like to try to think that we're very nice individuals that promote very friendly retro gaming with fun retro vibes. What do you think? No, for real though, you guys need to quit it with the compliments because I really can't take it anymore. Saying I'm a genuinely nice person and I'm happy and for you and the support and everything, cut it out. Cut it out, quit being so nice. Cut it out. Which means it's finally time for me to follow. I've heard enough. Happy Camper, thanks so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. I appreciate all of the nice comments, guys. Can you chill out? I'm like bursting. The Grinch's heart grew three sizes that day because I am like bursting into flames here. Like, I got it out. Oh my god. Prosthetic brain, thanks so much for the follow. I am so appreciative of all of the follows, you guys. We just hit 130 followers. We are gonna hit... Is it going to even be a 200 follower celebration anymore at the rate that we're going? I mean, it just keeps increasing. Eat the compliments like Kirby. Kirby is my favorite man. He is, well, he's not a man. Well, is he a man? I don't know, but he's my favorite, you know, he's my dude, you know? He's... So... Thank you so much, Galarian. That's so sweet. 300 by next Thursday? Okay, like, I don't know about that, because I'm very, you know, I'm very gradual with my everything, like, I'm very organic with it. I'm very organic with it. I like things to be organic, so I'm not like, you know, I'm not like all crazy about like the self-promotion and everything. I stream when I can because, you know, I still have a full-time job and everything. So I mean, I really do what I can, like when I can. So thankfully I have some time out of the office and I can breathe and get some sleep and catch up on some sleep and just get some time out of the office. It's not like I leave the house ever, but now that I can like be in my house and just relax, not have to worry about leaving to go to the office and like having to wear like really professional clothes and professional clothes. So, what game is this, Battletoads? Renegade? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I can't quite tell the seriousism of seems, you know. See a lot of retro streamers here. Seen one as passionate as you about a game in a while. Your stream is really honest, a breath of fresh air. I try to be very... I try to keep it refreshing. I try to keep it as refreshing as possible because I don't want to seem like I'm like an infomercial around here. Realistically, I just try to keep it mellow. I just try to be me, and because, you know, I don't have too many friends in real life, so this is really my outlet just to be myself. So realistically, I can't be cringe because like I can't be cringe into any capacity because I'm just me, you know? I can't be cringe about myself because I'm me. So I'm just being me, and so it is what it is. Full-time job, damn, someone's gonna have to put some babies in me. Well, I am single. I'm not looking to be impregnated by I'm looking for love. I am looking for my Prince Charming. Where he may be, I don't know, because I am very, very picky about my food and people. So until I find the man that I'm looking for. Business Seairra? When? Never. My business attire really isn't even business attire because I still somehow get away with wearing my jeans. Like, my skinny jeans, I'm like, my skinny jeans are corporate wear. Like, what do you mean? And they've just given up on me and my skinny jeans. So, just, you know. Q, what is in love? I'm not really sure. Reminder that Twitch is not it's not primarily a dating platform. Then, hey. Can you tell everybody to stop flirting with me then? I'm just kidding. But realistically, I'm not using it as a dating outlet. But I'm just streaming and you know, things kind of flow the way that they do. Oh. I love that song. I love that song, Happy Camper. That's a great song. Am I leveled up enough? Like, what is going on here? I just keep dying. I haven't made any progress. I haven't made any progress at all. You meet chicks off of Discord, you speedrun that shit. That's kind of... whatever works for you, you know? Whatever works for you. I'm married to the game. What can I say? Me and retro games are two peas in a pod. How fast can I how fun? Oh my god. I am never getting in a relationship on Discord. No. Y'all need to stay out of my DMs. I'm just kidding. Sometimes the DMs can get a little personal, so you guys can like personally like DM me, but if it's like if you guys are like creeping up on me in my personal DMs, like y'all gotta go. I don't appreciate being too creepy. You did a lot of progress. You have a lot more followers and subscribers. That's damn good progress. You are absolutely right. I was definitely talking about in-game progress for sure, but, yeah, so really you just have a dark sense of humor. Whatever works for you, man, whatever. But, okay, am I ready? I need to be ready for this fight. I'm gonna try. Let's just try. Oh, damn. I don't know. Okay, hold on. What was the weakness for this guy? I don't remember. Definitely not that. Not that either. Do you see what I mean about this spell? It absolutely does. Oh my gosh, wait a minute, Renegade, did I thank you for the follow? I don't believe I did. I may have just sometimes I don't remember. I can't remember. But if not, I'm thanking you twice. So, and you made all that progress without even trying. That's just natural skill. Mech, quit it. You guys need to cut it out with the compliments, because really, it just must be a really good day for me, because this isn't an ordinary day of all of this good luck that's happening to me. Trust me, this doesn't happen on every time that I stream. It's just because I'm getting the Christmas miracle. Is this a full-fledged RPG? Well, of course it is. You see this menu screen. You see the turn-based turn-based battles that we're in. This is a full-fledged RPG, I would say. we're going to Diagon Alley to get our money. We need to get our RPG money here. When I tell you this game has so many character portraits, if you go into the game file and see how many individual character portraits there are, there's like over 100. So yeah, when you look, be sure during a lot of the dialogue scenes you actually look at the character portrait, because they will be like very expressive to what's happening, to, you know, like what they're saying in the dialogue. So, like I said, be sure to look at all of the portraits, because they are rather interesting. Magic is in the Seairra, though. I swear, you guys, I am going to have permanent smile lines on my face for the next week if we don't chill out with the compliments. You all are being so nice. The gift of giving compliments is really... Thanks so much. Yeah, can somebody rev up the insults? I need I need the insults to be... Somebody needs to start insulting, or someone needs to start trolling me so I can get like a balance of both. We're being too nice right now. I need some hate comments. Somebody launch the smear campaign. Someone can't take compliments, I see, so that's the real tease. There's a difference between when one person is saying it and when like 50, not 50, but like there more than one person is being nice to me right now. More than one person is being nice. Mech, thanks so much for the tier 1 subscription. That is so nice. You just followed me, like, and now you're subbing to me. Thanks so much. That is so sweet. Everybody is living it up with the legendary Starfy. With the legendary Starfy sub emote badge, rewards, points, channel things. There's so many different things. The sub badge. The Starfy sub badge. Arcade Renegade? We have 2 renegades in here, no way! Arcade, how are you? Thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I gotta play that game still. What game? What game are we talking about now? Mega Man? Holy fuck, Stalker? What, you guys, do you guys know each other? Oh my gosh, do you guys... Apparently we have a family, we're having a family reunion in the chat here. You guys, what is going on? I clearly must be so cool, and I must be the next discoverable retro streamer. So many people are finding me on this Christmas Day. We meet a lot. He's my clone. Oh, okay. So we're just out there with doppelgangers, huh? Yeah, the retro gang is uniting. What am I fighting for? Are you winning or losing, would you say? Who is on first base? Who? I have to be able to beat the knight in shining armor eventually. I have to be able to beat this guy soon. Oh Oh my lord. Okay, let me see. Oh, none of these attacks are gonna do anything. I have never played any of the Harry Potter Game Boy Color games. What are my thoughts on it? My thoughts are absolutely extravagantly amazing. These are my favorite Game Boy Color games of all time, just because they are so elaborately beautiful and a very, very well-made RPG game for, you know, the Game Boy Color. If you're not interested in Harry Potter, I mean, I feel like you could play this as just, you know, fun little wizard boy, but realistically, this one and the Sorcerer's Stone were some of the last two games to be developed for the Game Boy Color, so you can see by how beautifully detailed they are that they really, you know, took all of the liberties that they could from the Game Boy Color's, you know, system and graphics and all that good stuff. So I am a big fan of these games. If you have ever played the third game on the Game Boy Advance, it models its gameplay after these games. So the first two games on Game Boy Advance are like open world, but they're not RPG at all. The third game on Game Boy Advance is RPG also, and that's what I'll be playing once I finish this one. I'm gonna go straight to the third one on Game Boy Advance and skip the first two, because they're not RPG, so fuck it, you know? So... Y'all, great minds think alike. We'll have two renegades. We'll have two renegades in the chat, and that will just be so glamorous. So, what do you guys usually eat for Christmas breakfast? Because I've been on stream for about 8 hours now, and I haven't really eaten anything, so I'm thinking, like, when I get off, I'll eventually, like, eat something. It would be probably a good idea to eat something once I get off stream, because I'm not really, like, huge on, like, eating during stream, so I'll just kind of, like, wait it out a little bit. Girl, make an omelet. Yo, I don't feel like making anything, to be honest. I'm not really in, like, the cooking mood. I am not really in the cooking mood. Oh yeah, you have all that leftover food. You have all that leftover food. Lucky you. Yeah, so... Oh my gosh, bagels with salmon and fresh tomato, oh my god. You guys must have really, really extravagant breakfasts. I'll probably either make or buy a tamale. Tamales. Nice. Depends on what's in the fridge. I probably could make something egg related. Was it you Vito? Was it you Vito that said eggs are the like best thing like ever? I can't remember who was talking about how eggs were amazing. But we just mentioned that the other day. So I probably will have some eggs. It wasn't you? Okay, well somebody was going off about how eggs were amazing. Who was it? That's hilarious. Not me either, but eggs are tasty. I can't remember. I can't remember who was talking about how delicious eggs were, but they... God, that always stumps me when I can't remember which one of you guys was talking about what. Because I'm like... I know for a fact, fried boiled eggnog. Oh yeah, we were talking about eggnog earlier, that's for sure. Vito, were you here? Were you here during our talk of when we were talking about eggnog? Oh, why'd I join this fight? I'm an idiot. I know some of you guys were here earlier when we were talking about eggnog. It's been 8 hours. It's been a really long time. We've been here for a really, really long time. Of course, Dango, go to sleep. You are more than welcome to go to sleep. I hope you and your family have fun opening presents in the morning and all of that good stuff. So, thanks so much for all the gifts and everything. I really, really hope your family have a nice Christmas. Have a nice night. Sleep tight. Everybody wish Dango sleepy tights. I should not have joined this battle. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, Ron, no! Oh my gosh, I don't know what I was thinking. I like convinced myself that my whole party was full health and we're like dead. So I don't like rice, but if you like rice, oh, I love rice. So what are you saying, like eggs and rice? That does sound good. That does sound good. I'll really need to debate on what I'm doing. Yeah, I love rice. Rice is so nutritious. Renegade, it is 5:13 for me also, so I am up very, very late. I am up very, very late for us to all be together and celebrating Christmas together, so... Alright, now that my party is full health, can I can't believe how stuck I've been in this part. You said West Coast is the best coast? Man, get out of here. East Coast is absolutely where it's at. I don't want to hear anything about this West Coast vibes. Get out of here. Oh, Ontario here. Oh, damn it. That doesn't count. That doesn't count as East Coast. No coast. Okay. Yeah, we get no coast. I'm like not even in the camera. Oh, what do you mean? Excuse me, fuck coasts. Guys, don't let me out here insulting your coast now. You might get a little too upset. Alright, take 2 with the monster. pure landmass. If you say so. Alright, let's try this. Can we do this, please? Please. I would like to do some damage here. Oh my god, that makes me want to rip my hair out. I literally cast a duo and it misses. Fucking ass. Fucking some shit, bro. That's how this game always does it. It always misses on the more powerful spell. It's ridiculous. Accuracy, trash. Ron, dead. Ron never survives. I'm living in a country without a coast. What does that mean? when you're on a country with no coast? Like, I guess if you live, like, on an island and you live, like, right in the center of the island, you wouldn't be, like, anywhere, like, near a coast, I suppose. What level are we? Why are we doing so fucking awful? I'm literally level 7 and I can't win. I'm literally level 7 and I haven't even gotten to school yet. This is so funny. Oof, landlocked country. I truly couldn't imagine what it would be like to be kind of like, yeah, like in the mid country where you just couldn't, like, people who have never seen the ocean before, because I grew up in a, like, East Coast state that was, like, along the coast. Now I'm still on the East Coast, but I don't live, like, on the coast. So, I don't get to see the ocean as often as I used to, you know, because I used to love, like, going on, like, walks on the beach and stuff like that, like, when it was actually, like, nice, but now it's, like, you know, the winter, so it's all cold and everything. Alright, let's try this again. I grew up in a beach town. So did I. Yeah, so did I. So you know what that means. Literally everything in the beach town is only open from May to October, and then from November to, like, April, everything is closed. So it's the most annoying thing because everything is, you know, thrives off of tourism. So the second the tourism, you know, the tourists don't show up, all of the businesses close down, and then the people who live there year round are stuck with having, like, nothing the fuck to do. Like, in my old hometown, like, they just tore down some movie theaters, and they tore down movie theaters to build hotels in a hotel surrounded area, but now there's no movie theater. So what are you gonna do when you're in town? I guess. So I'm just glad I don't live in that area anymore. I live in the city to where if I actually wanted to leave the house, I would have things I could do, but I don't like leaving the house too much. So not watch movies, I guess. Yeah, I guess when you're in a beach town, you can't watch movies while you're down at the beach for a week. You have to be at the beach every day while you're at the beach. You can't possibly spend time doing anything else. Hotel room, beach. If it was me, I'd watch Pornhub all day. All day? Like, all day? I mean, usually I try to limit it to, like, maybe, like, 2-3 hours or so. I don't know about all day. There you are. I thought we'd never find you. Very relieved to see you. It's bad for business when customers vanish without a trace on bank property. Are we close to our vaults, at least? Indeed we are, Mr. Potter. Mr. Weasley's vault is to your left and down the corridor. Alright, I guess we're going to Mr. Weasley's first. User warning, I have a dark sense of humor. Yeah, I've gotten that, sir. I have caught your drift. This must be it. I'll try the key. JD, hold your comment. Hold your comment until we walk in here. Yes, found it. Come on, Harry. Wow. This is nice. You get 75 sickles. There. That should do it. Now let's find your vault, Harry. I don't know if I want to take Ron in my vault with me after that just happened. Okay, hold on. I want to save my game really quick. my vault should be over here, yeah? Here we are, Ron. You don't have to come in if you don't want to. I might as well go in with you. I'm not sure I want to stay out in this corridor on my own. Well... okay. Blimey, Harry, you got a fortune in here. Really. It's not mine. I mean, it is mine, but it was Mom and Dad's. I can only take enough for school. Don't be embarrassed about how much money you've got, Harry. We're friends, and that's all that matters. I think so, too. You get 300 sickles. Yes. Now let's get out of here and hit the shops. Let's go. Damn right, Renegade. Go make yourself that fucking sandwich. No one else is gonna do it for you. Go make yourself a damn sandwich. Is this canon? Harry is loaded? Well, it's so, it's his, like, entire family's, like, it's whatever his family had in the bank. So, I mean, it's like deep family inheritance, so it's not like it's, like, they weren't, like, loaded, but they weren't, like, you know, they weren't poor either. They both, his parents both come from relatively wealthy families. I mean, look at Petunia. She didn't grow up, you know, Aunt Petunia didn't grow up poor or anything, so Harry's mom didn't grow up poor, and then, you know, the Potters were fairly well off. So all of the money that is in his vault is his parents' money. Yeah, he really emphasized, he was like, we're great friends. And don't you forget it. Don't you forget how good friends we are, dude. I'm always there for you. There's one specific thing that I always do for Ron in Diagon Alley, and this is it. Hold on, let me see. Should be around here somewhere. I think it might be in here. Welcome to quality, Welcome to Quality Quidditch Supplies, boys. Look at all the Chuggly Cannon stuff. They're my favorite Quidditch team. Too bad Mom and Dad can't afford any of it. I'd love to have a team jersey. Sigh. I will always buy Ron the team jersey. I always will, because he deserves it. Here you go, Ron. A Chuggly Cannons jersey, super! Thanks, Harry. I've got to give you something in return. Here, have this football card. I got his football card. Thanks. I didn't know you collected football cards. I don't. I got it from a pack of chewing gum. You could probably trade it for something at the trading card shop if you wanted to. Okay. Thanks, Ron. I will always buy him that shirt. So... because when he is in my party, I can literally, like, he can equip it and shit. So let's see what it do. Oh hell yeah, he already put it on. He already put it on. Oh my god, there's something about that just warms my heart. You mean he really did already put it on? That's hilarious. Okay, so... Oh, I'm sorry. I thought... Sorry for my, if my... I very much came off sarcastic. I didn't know... Yeah. If you don't know about the Harry Potter lore, sorry, I should be lenient with it a little bit because, yeah, I shouldn't assume that everybody knows. kind of like what's going up in the, you know, what's going on all in the story and everything. So my apologies. No question is a bad question. Alright, I don't really remember... Did you hear that Gilderoy Lockhart is giving a book signing today? I don't remember if I, because in the first game I got an actual book list that I had to, like, buy things. I don't think I get an actual list here. So I think I could just kind of buy things at my leisure. Alright, Gilderoy Lockhart, yeah. Sorry, we're closed at the moment. Well, why is your door open then? Okay, you'll also notice something. This happens quite a few times in this game where there'll be a wall like this that you can walk through. So try to pay attention to stuff like that. What are we talking about? She's not watching Pornhub with you. What kind of girlfriend is she? Yo, tell me about it. I'm curious, did you play any DOS games as a kid or in general? So, you guys, I'm not sure if it's apparent how old I am, but I am only 24. So DOS is a little bit older than my time. So my first like computer games was really like Windows XP, like era of things. I've never played a DOS game in my life. So I'd really like to, because I've seen a lot of people play DOS games for like DOSember and do super cool fun things like that, but I have never played a DOS game myself because it was just not in the it was just not kind of in the time frame of computer games that I played with. So I'm sorry. The second movie is playing in your head right now. It's so much funnier seeing Ron wear the jersey instead of his robes. Yeah, honestly, whenever they're not in uniform, it's really funny. How dare you call DOS old? Come on. Oh, by the way, virtual crazy. Thanks so much for the follow, and hello, Merry Christmas to everybody. So, yeah, I just hope everybody is having a good night and everything like that. Cool that you know about DOSember. I guess it's getting around. I've seen a few people play a couple of different things. Everybody tells me because my name is Seairra that I remind them of, you know, Seairra games. So, you know, it's kind of together. You guys, I don't want to get off stream just yet because we still do have a lot of people in here with us chatting and everything. How's yous? I'm's goods, but I actually have to go. I need to take a quick break really quick. I need to go to the bathroom. So I've been drinking a lot of water during stream to keep me hydrated and everything, which is a good thing to do, but also liquids travel, you know, and everything. So yeah, Seairra games. I want to play them someday, but I'm not really too familiar with DOS, so I'm not sure like what I would need to do in order to like emulate DOS or anything like that. I know emulation with stuff like that is pretty simple. I'm just not familiar with it. So I would, yeah. So there's really interesting Seairra games that I've seen that would kind of pique my interest. Liquids do what? They flow. They, you know, they have an enter and an exit. So anyway, let me go to the bathroom. I'm back. Hi. Hello. How are you? I hope we had a good break. I am getting really concerned for myself right now because the fact of how, like, not tired I am is getting a little bit concerning for me. I'm not tired. 24-hour stream hype. Can you chill? It's getting to that point because I'm getting so concerned with how not tired I am. I'm getting... I feel like I should be extremely exhausted right now, but I am totally fine. I want to keep playing Harry Potter. We're just chatting and we're all having a good time, so I figured, why not, you know, just continue. We're having a good Christmas together, I think, anyway, so... I just never know how to, cut away, like, when I need to take, like, breaks and stuff like that, so yeah, like, literally, go piss girl, I had to go. I had to go, and I didn't know how to make an exit, so... Now, I am back. I think I need to, I think I'm gonna need to fill up my water cup again, though, so That's what I mean. That's what I mean, Galarian. We stayed up so late last night with talking. Now I am, like, up. I am up late. It'll kick in eventually. I know, you know, it'll hit my back first because sitting in this chair is not fun at all, and my hips, like, sitting, because it doesn't recline at all, I have to, like, sit in it a certain way, so I will feel this absolutely in my hips tomorrow and my back, so I absolutely can't wait for that. Renegade, welcome back. I hope you have made a glamorous sandwich for yourself. I'm sure your girlfriend probably would have done a better job, but sometimes you gotta get shit done for yourself. Hello again, Harry. Hello, Hagrid. What are you here for? Gilderoy Lockhart himself is here to sign his new book, Magical Me. Gilderoy... Shit. Lockhart wrote most of the books on my school list this year. I wonder why. Look, there he is, Gilderoy Lockhart. Harry Potter, how historic for us to meet at last. What better moment could there be to announce that I am taking the post as teacher of Defense Against the Dark Arts at Hogwarts? Oh wow. Historic, blah. You'd think Potter had done something worth remembering. Leave him alone, Draco. Looks like Potter's got himself a girlfriend. No, I haven't. I mean, no she isn't. I mean, mind your own business, Malfoy. I think maybe I heard Dad calling me. I'll just go see what he wants. Surprised to see Harry with someone as famous as Gilderoy Lockhart, Malfoy? Not as surprised as I am to see you in a shop, Weasley. I suppose your parents will go hungry for a month to pay for any books you buy. Why you? Don't let him get to you, Ron. He's not worth it. Oh yeah. Well, I'd best be on my way. See you back at Hogwarts, Harry. Alright, see y'all later. Goodbye. The famous Lockhart? Yes, yes. The very same. I guess we'll see him at school. He's gonna be our teacher. You and I, Harry, here, together, in one place. That's the front page news. I found a wizard card. Hell yeah. I'm just stealing all the cards. Alright. Well, well, well. Arthur Weasley. Hello, Lucius. Are you being paid overtime at the Ministry? I hope being a disgrace to the name of wizardry is at least worth your while. You and I define disgrace differently, Lucius. I'd say so. Judging from the tattered books you're buying, I know you care nothing about shaming yourself, What, your children? I'm warning you, Malfoy. Arthur, no! Alright, you won't provoke me further, Lucius. There's no further need to. Come, Draco. My cauldron feels heavier. Your arms are probably just getting tired. The Hogwarts is... the train! Let's go! Okay, yeah, blah blah blah. So much dialogue. I did my duty. I buy my books. Thanks. Listen, this is a really long game. If I read every single word. Okay, happy camper. Get some lunch and I'll see you around. I will be here for a bit, but thanks for stopping by and dropping a follow. I really appreciate it. I feel like there's more and more new music every time I'm in a battle. I feel like I'm just like noticing it all because I'm finally playing this game with some headphones and I can finally like the music is being blasted into my ears. Okay, I'm not sure if there is much else I need to buy. I should probably... There's gotta be like a potion shop I can just buy some... Yeah, look, honestly, if you look at the price difference, that's absolutely insane now that I look at it. The price difference between the first game and the second game is absolutely absurd because the potions in this game are $30. The potions in the last game were $150. Okay. That's quite a big difference, I'd say. But let's just get over that. Oh, the GBA was mono, unless the speaker was plugged in with headphones. Oh yeah, you're probably right about that. So it probably, very interesting. Yeah, it it probably sounds a lot more different just because of that reason too. I'm sorry, I don't really feel like reading this dialogue. It's just talking about the wizard cards and all that good stuff, so it's really not. I'm just trading him I'm just trading him the football card that Ron gave me earlier, and he's trading me a different card, so I didn't really feel like reading that, I'm sorry. Okay, JD, you're gonna go to sleep. Thanks so much for stopping in and saying hi. I hope you have a happy holidays as well, and you know, sleep well, and yeah, I just hope everybody has a nice time and feels good and gets some rest. So yeah, have a nice time tomorrow. Well, I guess Christmas is today, so you're a programmer? Well, that is super duper fun. Do you think you would ever be able to recreate something like this? I would pay money for that. What am I supposed to do? Now wait a minute, how am I supposed to leave? If you're ready to go, talk to Mr. Weasley. Oh, okay. there's Harry and that makes all of us. We're off to King's Cross Station. Alright, let's go. Well, if you can recreate something like this, I would say that I am very, very highly jealous because this is one of my favorite games of all time. So realistically, I would just want more products to be like this because I just feel like there wasn't enough during the time when it was released. So I would just want more. I feel like so many other Game Boy Color games could have looked this elaborately detailed. I still say we could have flown here. I installed the invincibility booster in the car for just these situations. Hurry along now, we all need to go through the hidden entrance to platform 9 3/4 for the Hogwarts Express. I'm just glad Percy and the twins went on ahead. You first, Jenny, we'll be right behind you. Hurry, boys, the train will be leaving soon. We'll be waiting at the platform to see you off. We better go through together. You've only got a couple of minutes. What happened? Why can't we get through? The entrance has been sealed. We're going to miss that train to Hogwarts. What are we going to do? Y'all, what are we going to do? Traveling alone, are you? You better keep a good eye on your luggage. You know, this game means a lot to me, and I didn't even play it like in my childhood or anything like that. I've only played this like from like 2016, maybe. So I mean, it wasn't a childhood game, but I've played it so many times over the years. You haven't missed much. A couple of people have gone to sleep, so I can understand if everybody's getting tired. We've been here for almost 9 hours. Baby in part that quite weird. She's saying that she saw somebody who looked like Dobby. Do you have the time? You aren't wearing a watch. Never mind then. Burp. I beg your pardon. The chips. Okay. I need to figure out how to get to Hogwarts. Harry! The car! We can fly the car to Hogwarts. We just have to follow the train. Mom and Dad don't need it. They can just use the flute powder to get home. Come on, Harry, get in. The train must have left by now. I suppose we don't have any choice. Yeah, I can understand if you guys are about to pass out. Totally understandable. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be here myself, just because I know it's getting late, so I know at some point, like, I'm really gonna start getting all silly because I'm gonna be so tired. I'm sure the great Harry Potter will thank Dobby later. Thank Dobby for what exactly? Oh, you guys are in an ad? Okay, if you guys are in an ad, then I'm gonna wait. If you guys are in an ad, then I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait to start the minigame for like just a quick second. Yeah, they don't have to be played for a long time in order to be a memorable one. These definitely click for me. I love them so much. But I hope you guys come back from the ad quite soon. I am going to take a hit of my bowl of Mary Jane for Christmas time. Alright. We're about to play a little fun mini game here. In this game, and so super fun fact. There's not too many Harry Potter games where you can actually, hold on one second. Sorry, I had to cough a little bit in the middle of my fun facts. So, fun fact about this game, there's not too many Harry Potter games where you can actually drive the car. This is one of them, where you get to drive the car and fly the car all over the place. So, you get to fly the car, you get to collect some coins. And I also need to fly through these. But they are so hard, like when they so hard when they come in onto the screen at an angle like that. But basically you just have to keep up with the train, so That's totally okay, Renegade. I totally understand. So thanks so much for the follow and the compliment. I hope you get some good sleep and have nice holidays. Merry Christmas. I hope everybody's celebrating Christmas. I've been saying Merry Christmas a lot, but yep, I just hope everybody has a good night, and I will see you in the next stream, hopefully. Thank you. I appreciate all of the kind words that everyone has said tonight, honestly. Oh no, I'm falling behind. I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win my mini game. Actually, I don't think you can lose this. So I might truly win regardless. If you just follow. I think if you just follow the train, it's the main goal. Just crash into the Whomping Willow. Are you alright, Ron? Look at my wand, it's broken! We'll fix it later. Right now, we've got to get out of this tree. Alright, let me save my game. Alright, what time is it? I'm like debating on if I should like get off at a certain time. The sun is gonna come up for me soon. Eventually, the sun is. I'll be here to see the sunrise on Christmas morning. Oh my god, that would be the first time I've been up this early on Christmas in like years. I think you may have asked that, but yeah, it's very fun for me, so I will play this all the time. What is this tree's weakness, damn it? I could play this like all the time. I want 100% it, but it's so hard to find some of the enemy spawns to try to it's so hard to try to find some of the enemy spawns to where it's like sometimes nothing shows up for me to be able to like find all the monsters. I'm so worried this tree branch is gonna kill me. This stupid tree branch is gonna kill me. Okay, alright, alright. Yeah, I know I've said this probably 100 times, but I just hope everybody's having a good night because, I mean, 9 hours, I'm trying to think of, like, how long of a stream that I've done so far, and I would definitely say, like, 9 or 10 hours has probably been my longest. Hello, OP, how are you? You got a sub to my channel, so you just have to ask, how am I? Or ho am I? Oh, ho am I? I guess you just got gifted a sub. I'm not really sure. I don't really know how to go about answering that. I'm Seairra. I'm a retro streamer. I'm sure somebody who gifted the sub. Like, let me see. I don't know if I can see, like, who gifted it to you. Maybe I can. I don't. I think it did tell me at some point, like, who it gifted it to, but now I'm not seeing it, so I don't know. How long have I been streaming for? Not just tonight. I have been streaming for, let me see. So, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. So like seven months, I would say. Less than a year, so not too long. I do still work a full-time job, so I stream when I can. And I've been rather inconsistent during the month of November and December, so I do apologize about that, but I'm gonna have a whole bunch of free time in January with being out of the office for the holidays and everything, so I should be more consistent with a whole bunch of retro stuff. With this, I'm gonna be playing Harry Potter. I was playing Donkey Kong Country 2 the other day, so that was a lot of fun. It says Valorant gifted you the sub. I think that may have been, I think that may have just been random then. I'm really not sure. I'm not sure how the gifted subs and all of that work. I was just asking that question to myself the other day. I don't know. And it looks like I've been doing well. Congratulations. Well, thank you. Of all the trees we could have crashed into, and we had to hit one that hits back. Look, there goes the car. No, come back, car! Car! Oh no, Dad's gonna kill me. We'll have to look for it later. I need to get, we have to get up to the school. Jeez. Yeah, it's getting late. I'm having trouble reading this dialogue. Well, I'm just apologizing a bit because I was doing really good consistency-wise, and then, like, some things happened to where I like, wasn't really feeling the best, and then I had said, you know, I have a really bad habit with saying I'm gonna stream on a day, and then, like, because I have, like, celiac disease and, like, other, like, things that kind of, like, make me feel like not so great during the day, so sometimes, like, I'll just wake up feeling really shitty. So even though I'll say, like, oh, I want to stream on Tuesday, I'll wake up on Tuesday feeling like ass. I'm not streaming, you know. So I try to do my best, and like I said, still working a full-time job, I just try to do what I can. What retro console is my favorite? I would definitely say GameCube and Game Boy Advance are very, very top favorites for me, just because they were such a pinnacle point of my childhood. So the feast has already started. Everyone should be in the Great Hall, but we're still got to be careful. Right, we don't want Filch the caretaker or his sneaky cat Mrs. Norris to spot us. It'd be worse if Snape saw us. He's the nastiest teacher at Hogwarts. Perhaps you should call me Professor Snape. Oh no! We can explain! So, the train isn't great enough for the famous Harry Potter? We were blocked from the platform. Silence. What about the headline in today's Evening Prophet? Flying car mystifies non-magical folks? That was us, but there was no other way we could... Silence. What do you know about the damage done to a valuable whomping willow on the school grounds? It was an accident. Silence. If you want them to be silent, Severus, perhaps you should stop asking them questions. If you failed to catch the train, why didn't you just send an owl with a message? I didn't think... This is a serious matter, and I'm afraid your parents will have to be informed. And I should warn you that if anything like this happens again, I will regretfully be forced to expel you. You're lucky this isn't my decision to make, Potter. Oh yeah. GameCube is a really nice console, yeah. I love the GameCube a lot. It's interesting that you see a lot of streaming equipment collecting dust. That's really an interesting thing to say, because that's kind of how my computers look for the past couple of years. I just really haven't been able to dive into it, and now I'm doing it because I really need the social aspect about it. So I'm just really glad that I have such amazing chatters like you guys, you know, being so nice and just spending some time with me, especially on a day like today. So in the meantime, you both will take a detention. You'll be told where and when later. Now report to the Gryffindor dormitory at once. Hogwarts has undergone some changes during the summer break, so finding a way around here might prove difficult. There's been a map placed at the central level of the floor to guide you. Kindly, blah 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 blah. So this is another quality of life upgrade that I was telling you guys about. This game added maps, and if you also look, we are in like the central foyer of the castle. You can already tell the floor is smaller because we can already see the logo on the floor from the front door. So you can already tell the map is so much smaller. So walking around isn't going to take me 20 years. We better get to the Gryffindor dormitory before we get into any more trouble. It's crazy. I don't get to eat anything. I get to go to bed hungry. It's kind of a shame. Truth be told, I've been dealing with holiday depression, so going through the emotions saw your stream very niche, so I clicked. So thanks in return for the stream. That is so nice of you to say. I appreciate such the nice comment. Yeah, I mean, everything... Oh my god, hold on, wait a minute. Sorry, I'm just a little... I don't think I've ever, played the first and the second game, specifically, back to back so immediately like this. I didn't realize that they changed, I feel like I like the design of the first castle a little bit better. They only, I didn't realize that it kind of, looks a little bit crappier, does it not? It doesn't, I feel like they, sucked the color. Where did all the color go? I mean, it's still colorful, but I feel like it's not as colorful as the first one. I didn't realize that until just now. See, the floor is definitely small. But anyway, don't let me keep ranting about this stupid game. But anyway. They probably did it to save on memory. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, I think you're right about that, because this game is a little bit longer in terms of storyline, I think. So they probably had to had to cut certain things to get rid of storyline aspects. OP, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, oh my god, now that I'm on this floor, they completely, oh yeah, Now I feel a little bit weird, like from the first one to the second one, because the colors are completely like unsaturated. That floor used to be beautiful with such a beautiful purple floor. Now it looks nowhere near as purple. You have a sub, so you need to give me a chance now. Well, I appreciate all of the first chances, and I hope I've given a pretty good first impression so far, so... In order to add more context, they made things look a little bit worse. I feel like that's what happened, though, right? Back at Gryffindor at last. Hello, Harry. Hello, Ron. Glad to see you back. We're glad to be back. Can we come in, please? Fat chance without a password, dear. But we don't know the password. Maybe trying random phrases will work. Pudding fork? Butter polish? Fish whistle? Maybe you should try traffic violation instead. Hermione! So you heard. Someone said you'd been expelled for crashing a flying car. It's true, except that we hadn't been expelled. So, could you please just tell us the password? We're exhausted. Waltelbird. What a day. I need to go to bed before I fall asleep standing up. I need to get plenty of sleep so I can be at my best for the first day of classes tomorrow. Good night, Harry. Sleep well, Harry. And you see, it says that they leave my party, so now I'm solo. Now I'm on my own. Alright. Yeah, I'm a little bit like perplexed by this, like, kind of, I didn't realize that the graphics looked that much different. I thought they were like the exact same, but smaller. Interesting. Galarian, what are you telling me? Do I need some juice? Is that what you're telling me? Oh my gosh, you guys, we have another Renegade Johnny. Thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. So many Renegades. We had Renegade C, Arcade Renegade, and now we got Renegade Johnny. I'm out of water. I'm like almost out of water. Oh no. I don't know if you can read. I don't know if you can actually read the words that's on the little juice box, but it's supposed to be. It's supposed to say bitch juice. The one that you used is censored, so you can't see the bitch juice, but it's like. It's hilarious. It does say bitch juice. Better get a move on, Harry. Herbology class starts soon. See you outside in the greenhouse. Alright, I'm trying to. I haven't really found like a good stopping point just yet to be able to. I've been on for so long, I haven't really. This would probably be a good stopping point, but I'm still not like. I'm not really like tired. I don't want to go to bed if I'm tired. 9 hours, dear God, I know, that's a long Christmas. I don't know what my issue is, to be honest. I'm literally going to sleep all day. Let me see, do the shortcuts in this game still work? Are there not shortcuts anymore? There used to be shortcuts. To where I didn't have to walk down like every single flight of stairs. Okay, you know what? I guess not. Do I only play on real hardware? Well, I try to do that most of the time. But in certain instances where, like, I don't want to collect for that console anymore, I probably, like, will emulate for it. Like, for my, Super Nintendo games, I have a Super Nintendo Classic, so that's kind of real, but also not. It's real Nintendo hardware, but it's real emulation, it's not. So, for Super Nintendo, it will most likely be the emulation, but for everything else, it'll most likely be real. If you eat a hearty breakfast, you'll fall asleep faster. I feel like that's definitely true. Because I always get sleepy, like, when I eat, like, big meals and stuff. Yeah, this game is pretty solid. I would highly recommend it to anybody who is a Harry Potter fan. I always say that. Hello. I don't know why I came in here. This is not where I was supposed to go. This is not where I was supposed to go. If I eat and go to bed, it'll give me heartburn. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I kind of feel like that might be the same case for me. I'm getting kind of up there in age. The food is starting to bother, you know, starting to get to me here and there. Mandrake root, Miss Granger. Mandrake root is a powerful restorative. Hold on. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it properly, but it's restorative. You know, it does things. Used to return to transfigure people to their original form. Excellent. And who can tell me why mandrakes are dangerous? Miss Granger again. The cry of a mature mandrake root is fatal to all who hear it. Precisely. Fresh mandrake ends in a human-shaped root that hates being pulled out of the nice, moist ground. These are infant mandrakes. The cries of young mandrakes can't kill, but they can cause unconsciousness. They're in pots too small for them to grow. That's why we must repot them. On your tables, you will find earmuffs. Put them on. You won't be able to hear the mandrakes or anything else. There are also potted mandrakes and larger pots on your table. Put your earmuffs on and prepare new pots and begin transplanting. Yay. We're gonna transplant our plants. I must leave the greenhouse, but will return shortly. Those mandrakes are escaping. Hey, I said those mandrakes are escaping. No one can hear me. I'll have to take care of this myself before they escape onto the grounds. Yes, it is me and my duty. Me, myself, and I. I need to make sure. It looks like we got an anonymous gift, so that was really nice. Secret Santa? Who could that have been? I have no idea. Super Secret Santas. Somebody must have wanted to remain anonymous. I wonder who that must have been. Merry Christmas, everybody, and to all a Secret Santa. So it is absolutely my duty here to rescue all of the mandrake babies before they go running around on school grounds. Someone has a crush on Vito. I'm not that handsome. I don't even think I know. I don't even know what anybody looks like. Where would there a crush be? That's so funny though. Accusing people of crushes is so funny. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I got a B-Sky account if you're curious. Also, if you want to see some great virtual photography. What is... I'm not familiar with what B-Sky is, so I'm not really sure. Oh my god, did I just die? Oh no. I wasn't paying attention to my health like at all. I really hope I'm not gonna need to grind levels here at all or anything like that. Oh. I have heard of Blue Sky. I don't have it though. So I don't have too many social medias because it's just like a lot, you know? So sometimes being on social media is a lot, so I try to do what I can in kind of like my own settings. I don't really like try to go like beyond. Really. Yeah. I get what you mean, I get it. It's like screenshot. I mean, I have so many, like, I'm on my phone so much. I need to, like, if I'm gonna be on my phone on social media, I need to be productive, like, doing things. Like, I'm on TikTok so much, and I don't, like, I haven't been posting on there, like, really anything, and I'm just like, I need to make posts. Like, I don't know why I'm spending so much time on there and not posting. Okay, I'm gonna use that, and then I'm gonna use this, because I'm gonna be ready for this fight, damn it. Yeah, editing is always a normal part of, you know, I don't want to say I hate editing, but it's just kind of like, there's just some instances where, like, I could sit and edit something for, like, 3 hours, and then there's other instances where I don't ever feel like editing, like, ever. It's such a, like, a hit or miss for me. Like, I'll be, yeah, in a mood to be so creative, and then next I'll just be like, never mind. You guys are more than welcome to post whatever pictures in the Discord you want. So if you want to share some stuff, you're more than welcome to do so. But I need to focus or else I'm gonna die really quick, so hold on. Oh my lord. That only does 30? Okay, so that's weird. I guess. Man, I hate this game. This game is so, what do you mean I can't use it right now? I can't use what right now? Oh, I used the, okay, my fault. I hate this game so much because I guess they changed a few different things between the first one and the second one, like, Yeah, the potions cost less money, but they also heal less also. Because I'm pretty sure the regular potion heals like 50, and that was only doing like 30, so that's a bit ridiculous. A lot of clients would ask me to paint him. Oh, yeah. Thanks so much, Nightmare, for it's Nightmare. Nightmare, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. You guys, we might actually hit 250 followers this stream because we are just so cool and doing such amazing things on this Christmas day. I really hope. No, the only reason I'm saying that is because I am so bad with pronouncing usernames that I'll just like look at something and I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, like I don't know how to pronounce that, and you have like letters and numbers in there, and I'm just like, well, it's supposed to be Nightmare, so let me just say that. Like I'm not gonna say like underscore this that, like number this. So I'm just gonna do me. I'm sorry. Yes, Merry Christmas, everyone. Okay, I'm sorry, Vito. I'm like missing some of the things that you're saying. Way back in the 30s, Yonan, you said your grandpa. You learned photography from your grandpa. Okay. And then film in the 30s. There was no, yeah, everything was in black and white. And then, oh, and then paint the photograph. Oh, that's what you were saying. Okay, paint the photograph and then hang the colored photo on the wall. Gotcha. So he was also a painter. That's interesting. Painting a photo because it was in, oh my gosh, that's really interesting because it was in black and white, so you would use it as a reference. That's really cool. Sometimes he didn't remember what color someone was wearing and he would come up with something. And then the client would forget. That's really interesting. I'm the cool one here. We're just the lucky lurkers. Will you? Hey, stop it. That's not, I don't think that's like maybe 75% true. But like, if you want Nightmare ___1, maybe. Well, that's the last mandrake. I better get them back to Professor Sprout's pots before they escape again. Alright, my mission was a success. I better save my game before my game crashes. So, you'd often add details in the back too. Man, painting is really interesting. I've been to, I don't go to museums often, but when I do go to museums, like when I go on like work-related trips, I went to this gallery one time and I was like looking at the paintings because I've truly never been in a gallery like that with like paintings like that before. So, I got like, I wasn't trying to like be like so interested in the painting, but like I wanted to get like so close so I could like look at it like with my eyes, you know what I mean? Because it was just so detailed. I had to like, I literally wanted to touch the painting with my eyeballs, like to be able to see all of the details because it was just so detailed with stuff. So, you've only been here for 10 minutes and confirm you're cool. I really can't take it with all of the compliments tonight, you guys. I'm going to explode like a piñata at a birthday party. I'm going to explode. I can't take all of these compliments, please. Please. It's getting too much for me. Heavens, what happened here? The mandrakes escaped, but I recaptured them all. Yes. I'm the Mandrake Wrangler. So they tricked me into thinking they were napping. It isn't often that I'm bamboozled by a plant. Excellent work, Mr. Potter. Today's lesson is obviously spoiled, so class dismissed. Next time you encounter a warring weed, Mr. Potter, you might consider using your Incendio spell. Woo! Got it. Oh, fuck, I didn't read that. Alright, we gotta go to Defense Against the Dark Arts. It's going to be a long term. Oh my gosh, hold on. I wanna read more Vito lore. I need to, hold on. He learned to take pictures using film, and so he had to think really hard and then try to frame it. Oh, yeah. Because he only had so many shots per roll. Yeah, totally understandable. Yeah, old films, that's why, like, they would get so mad at actors when they would, like, mess up takes, is because they really only had so much film to work with, and the film was so expensive. It wasn't, like, just wasting film, but I mean, like, buying it and, like, supplying it. So, I mean, there were so many things, like, involved, not just, like, photos, but, like, movies, too, and everything. He passed away before digital cameras. Oh, man. I hope he had a fun time with at least, like, the roly development cameras that were in, like, the 90s, because those are honestly kind of better than digital cameras. They're really cool. I kind of want to buy some sometimes, but I'm not, like, a very photogenic person, so I don't take photos often. I've been here for 10 minutes, so I take that compliment. Yoink! Never teach me how to develop film. Too many chemicals. Yeah. There's a lot of... It makes me so mad, like, things like Technicolor don't get developed anymore because the chemicals aren't, like, readily available anymore for that type of thing. This game means a lot to me. You mean the PS2 version of this game? Oh my gosh. Squaresoft RPG. Did you know? Fun fact. The PS2 version of Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets is harder than all of the other console versions of the game, including the Game Boy, or not the Game Boy, the GameCube and the Xbox versions, because the PlayStation 2 version has all the prefix that come out at night and everything. The GameCube version removed all of them. So the PlayStation 2 version is like 10 times fucking harder for no goddamn reason. And there's very notable differences between the PlayStation 2 version and the GameCube version. Also, the PlayStation 2 version has a few different cutscenes that it seems like the GameCube version cut out, which is odd. So if you want to play the best version of the Chamber of Secrets on home console, it's the PlayStation 2 version. Well, not the best, it's the hardest. The GameCube version is vanilla for whatever reason. They kidified it because... Oh my gosh, Geek40, thanks so much for the 1-tier subscription. That is so sweet of you. That is so nice. It's so nice. Yeah, and also the PlayStation 2 version has, like I said with the cutscenes, the ending has a bonus cutscene where if you fail, so like the ending has a bonus cutscene where if you fail the mission, you will get a different cutscene as opposed to like if you just like won. So failing, you don't just get a game over screen, you actually get like an alternative cutscene to the story. So I will be playing the PlayStation 2 version at some point to show you those cool cutscenes and everything. So, oh my gosh, you guys, we're talking about so many different things in the chat. We're talking about developing cameras and everything. I really love all of the conversations we're having. He'd be able to learn computer side of things. He was never good at that. Oh yeah. Well, there's different art styles of how you want to do things. You can completely do photography without really computers. I don't really know if I can say that really much anymore. I'm really not into photography to really know, to really speak on that. I would just hopefully think that you kind of do what you can. Wow, you know a lot about the Harry Potter games. Well, of course I do. That's my job. Those are the games that I play here. So... probably because they were cut because the GameCube discs had smaller memory. That's the same with the... Maybe that's the same with the night enemies. I'm really not sure because the PlayStation 2 version actually seems to be kind of like, it's almost like crappier because like the menus are different, the loading screens are different and longer. Like it's really I don't know. It's really weird sometimes. So congratulations, Geek4, you have all of those super fun sub emotes now. I hope you get to enjoy them. So, have you played all the Harry Potter movie games? Probably, like, most of them. I would say, like, up until, like, 6 on Wii. I have 6 on Wii. I do have 7 on Wii, but I've never really played 7. I've never really played 7 on Wii, so I don't really know too much. Add another thing to the mix, am I right? Nightmare with the 500 bits. Thanks so much. You guys, with all of the super nice Christmas gifts, you guys are so nice. You guys are so nice coming in and following and then just gifting away. It is so nice. You guys don't have to do that at all. Please don't. The compliments are too much, so please just keep it to a minimum with the bits and the compliments, you guys. Please. You were being so nice. Oh, I mostly seen you play Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I get that. Vito, it sounds like your grandfather was a very awesome guy. So, very sad to hear that he passed before he really got to dive into the world of computers and everything, because that would have been like a whole, kind of like a whole new world to be able to explore, even if, you know, you're not really good at things at first. I mean, you hear that video game, or, you know, computers used to be a hobby, and it used to be something you could or could not do, and now everybody uses a computer, so I'm sure it just would have been something easily adaptable at some point. But oh my gosh, I still can't get over that. Is so nice. Thank you so much. I had to be prepared to talk about different topics like Steven Spielberg's greatest work, while also talking about the first camera that was invented, while also talking about what the best food is for Christmas. I'm trying. PS2 is definitely weaker than GameCube, but long games like Resident Evil 4 was just 1 disc on the PlayStation 2, while it was 2 discs on GameCube. You guys, I will eventually do my best to try to test different console variations of the same game. I love doing that. So I will definitely be like at some point trying to do that with like different titles here and there. It's mostly been Harry Potter at this point, because that's kind of what the roster has been for me at the moment. But you know, I love testing different console variations. I want to try Resident Evil 2 on PlayStation, and then I want to try it on Nintendo 64, but I don't have either one of those, but that's just an example. So yeah, Chrono Trigger was bomb. I will definitely do another Chrono Trigger stream at some point with playing the version that I bought on Steam. So that should be a lot of fun. We're just being nice because I'm awesome. Well, that is so nice. So probably one of those elderly people addicted to Facebook. Oh yeah, he would love Farmville. He would love Farmville. So, hello Shadow the Hedgehog, how are you doing? So, I know everybody has such long usernames. Yeah, you got games like Metal Gear Solid 2 and then Resident Evil 3, or not Resident Evil 3, Silent Hill 3 that look better than every game on GameCube. I need to get Silent Hill 2 and 3. I enjoyed Silent Hill 1 very much. I need to get Silent Hill 2 and 3, absolutely. At some point when I get some more money to get some games. I had to do some work on my car, and I had to, you know, pay some rent, so I haven't really been buying games too much recently, but, you know, especially the $100 ones. So I'll get Silent Hill 2 eventually. So Yeah, it's really the developers who can take the most out of what they know about a console and can kind of run with it, because we can obviously see different developers like Capcom, you know, Konami do way different capabilities on the same console, so it's just really a different ballpark to see like which developer is working with what. So art direction can go a very, very long way. So yeah, I hope everybody is doing good. I keep saying tonight, but it's definitely this morning now. It is almost 7 a.m. for me. So I don't know when I'm gonna get off, but it's just kind of been going with the flow a little bit. So I need to go to Defense Against the Dark Arts class. There are so many. Listen, everybody shits on like Wii graphics and everything, but they look stuff. I'm telling you, things these days. You're just confused with how good modern games look, because do they really look that good compared to older stuff? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little bit biased. Oh my gosh, Mech, you're in Vegas. I am super jealous of that. I mean, some look really good. Some games, yes. Okay, who is the character at the top right? Top right. I have no idea. I have no idea. Super Mario Galaxy walk so Astrobot could run. If I honestly would be interested in getting a PlayStation 5 just for Astrobot, it looks really, it looks a lot of fun. But I don't have a PlayStation 5, and I've never been inclined to get one because there's nothing that I really want to play on PlayStation 5, to be honest. So or we just have a bald classmate. It's clearly Voldemort right there, or a bald classmate. You guys, I'm so sorry. I don't have any bots in here that work, so please don't put any chat commands just yet. That's something I still have to work on. Definitely. Oh my gosh. I'm Gilderoy Lockhart, the member of the Order of Merlin, 5-time winner of Which Weekly's Most Charming Smile Award, and your new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher. But I've talked enough about myself. Perhaps one of you would like to talk about me now. Fancies himself, doesn't he? Sigh. No one? Oh well, plenty of time for that later, especially on the oral exam. My purpose is to train you to face the most dangerous creatures known to witches or wizards. These, for example. You guys, stop making fun of me. Are you serious? Okay, that's fine. Keep making fun of me with the chat commands. Go for it. And yes, we have art direction, which is so important. We have Zelda Wind Waker, which is from 2003, but still looks like one of the best Saturday morning cartoons. And then we have some of my most favorite games of all time, Symphony of the Night, which is some of the best pixel art I've ever seen of my entire life. And truly, I am just so astonished by it, and the love I have for Symphony of the Night is so beyond anything that I could even describe. What are those? These, of course, are Cornish pixies. Don't scream, you'll only encourage them. They aren't dangerous, are they? Oh, they probably are. Let's see what you can do with them. Look out! Be careful, students. Rounding them up is easy. Here's how. Piscanos, blah. Well, I've been called away to, judge a beauty pageant in a mirror factory. Class dismissed. Oh my gosh, Galarian, I have, of course I have my physical copy on PlayStation 1 and on Saturn, so I have my physical copies of Symphony of the Night if you want to borrow one sometime. I've never played the one game that you guys are talking about. I'm not even sure how to pronounce it, so I'm not sure I want to. So I remember it didn't sell well. I know exactly what game you're talking about though. It has that game with like the it's like a white like wolf on the cover, yeah, with some like red stuff. We can't let them run loose, they'll wreck the school. But what else will we do? You don't have to raise your hand when you don't have to raise your hand when you ask a question. Oh right, we're just gonna have to go around and catch them. Alright, more mini games. You guys, I told you. I told you I'm so bad at pronunciation. Stop yelling at me in the chat. Why are we yelling at me? Hold on. Why are we yelling at me? Come on. The game did awesome, by the way. Hold on, it's too quirky and bright. Hold on, is it Ukami? Is it pronounced Ukami? Loud noises. What is going on? There's so many things going on in the chat right now, I literally can't focus. What's crazy is Sony finally got their own Zelda game on PlayStation 2 and the majority of PlayStation 2. Oh my god, you even spelled it out and I'm still Oki. Why can't I read? Why can't I sound things out? Hold on. If I could literally just Google like a review and I just need to hear somebody say it. I just need to hear somebody say the word, and then if I hear somebody else say it, then I'm gooch. Oh, Kami, okay. Got it. Oh, Kami, got it. That's what the thing says. Okay, don't listen to me, it's a joke. With Okami too, you might need another hit. I'm so sorry. Don't hurt me, I'm just, Harry, Ron, Hermione, you've captured all the pixies. They're back in the cages now, nothing left to worry about. Good show, I was just coming back to battle them myself and retrieve some signed photos. Can't let them damage the photos, you know. Ron and I couldn't agree more. So that's how I subdue the pixies. Top marks to all of you. I'll mention how helpful you were in my next book. Now off you go. It's hard to explain to how to say the O and Okami. Yeah, it's... You have to say the O and then stretch out the sound a bit. Yeah, I'm trying. You guys know I'm not good with pronouncing things. Come on, give me a break. Mr. Potter, please meet Mr. Wood on the Quidditch pitch for the first practice of the season. Sure. I have captured all of the pixies. Congratulations, me. Like Dark Cloud. Yeah, we have so many PlayStation 2 games. We have Dark Cloud. I don't know how to pronounce that one. We have Castlevania, Curse of Darkness, and Valkyrie, Profile 2. I actually do have Castlevania. I think I have Castlevania Curse of Darkness on Xbox, not PlayStation 2. So I do have that, and I haven't played that one. So because everybody ignored that Castlevania game, so it's kind of funny. Wait, what are we talking about? I'm so having a hard time keeping up with everything anymore. Oh, I got another compliment for you because it's been a while since you had received one. What's going on? I'm going to be so tired later. You? What about me? You don't think I'm gonna be tired too? Why am I going outside? Oh, I'm going to the Quidditch pitch, that's what it was. It's not our fault the games weren't marketed well. Here or there, you know, it really just depends. PlayStation 2, I mean, I had a GameCube, so I didn't play PlayStation 2, so I don't really... I feel like there are a lot of titles that I probably missed out on, realistically. Okay, I just skipped a whole bunch of dialogue, sorry. We're talking about Quidditch. First, where is Quidditch played? On a Quidditch pitch in the air, riding a broom. Right, and what's the golden snitch? A small, fast-flying ball that appears at times during a match. Right again, and what does the Seeker do? The Seeker tries to catch the golden snitch. One last question. What happens if the Seeker catches the snitch? When the Seeker catches the snitch, his team gets 150 points and the match is over. Perfect score. Now, good for you. Harry, now, how about a little flying practice? Alright, y'all, we're gonna fly. In my case, it was particularly my fault because I played a lot of more obscure NES and Genesis games. I never owned any PlayStation consoles. I haven't owned PlayStation until just recently. That's why I have a whole bunch of PlayStation 1 games, but I've never played them before, so I'm gonna play them eventually, but right now I need to play a game of Quidditch. I'm ready. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Bro, you better move. Did I lose? Did I win? Not bad. Okay, I think I won. Not bad for your first practice of the year. On your way, Harry. See you again soon. Cool. Clear off, you lot. I've reserved this field for Gryffindor, no Slytherin allowed. Unfortunately for you, we've got a permission slip signed by Professor Snape. We have a new Seeker to train. And who would that be, Malfoy? Why, me, of course. I also have to get used to my new Nimbus 2001. That's the latest model. They're the fastest brooms ever. Father was generous enough to equip the whole team with them. Why aren't you practicing? Hey, what's he doing here? I'm the new Slytherin Seeker, like our brooms. Get a good look, there'll be blurs the next time you see them. Harry's got to be our Seeker through talent alone, not because he bought the job. Who asked for your opinion, you filthy little mudblood? Mudblood? How dare you? Take this! His wand backfired. Ron, are you alright? Burp. Ew, he's throwing up slugs. Breakfast disagrees with you, Weasley? I only ever played the really popular stuff when I borrowed a friend's console for a week or so. Almost everyone on the planet got a PlayStation 2. It was just as popular as the Switch now. Everyone got it for GTA, yeah, probably. And some crazy Japanese games. Pretty much. I mean, some of them. I hardly stay up late anymore, so here I am enjoying your awesome stream, and I don't mind waking up super late tomorrow. Well, isn't that super nice? Don't quit. I'm trying not to, but I'm getting tired. I never had PlayStation 1 and then completely skipped the Cube. Oh my gosh, yeah, I mainly had the GameCube, and I actually got PlayStation 1 because of the Harry Potter game. Isn't that kind of weird? So, oh my gosh, I am trying so hard to stay awake right now. Like, I need to figure out. You'd better get him to Hagrid. He'll know what to do. Warp. Oh man. My main man is throwing up. I completed my first Quidditch practice. Yay! But now my boy is puking. Whatever shall I do? Do I have, hold on, I'm missing like some chats, hold on. Did you play Metroid Prime? I actually I don't have any Metroid games really. So I need to pick up Metroid, Super Metroid on SNES again, because I played it for a little bit and then I stopped playing when I got frustrated. So I need to pick up Super Metroid again. Hello, Gashead fan, how are you? I hope everybody is having a happy holidays. So thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Got to play the God of War games. Yeah, I've never played God of War. Yeah, Metroid Prime is like the 3D version of Super Metroid, but I don't really like. It kind of reminds me of like Halo, and I don't really like Halo or like Destiny or like anything like that. So like I don't really like first-person shooter stuff. So the 2D, I'm fine with the 2D. I don't need 3D. I don't need 3D stuff. So I don't need a whole bunch of 3D stuff. Hagrid, we need help. Ron's sick. Blimey, what's the lad been eating? A spell backfired on him. Similar thing happened to me once, but it was sardines coming out me nose. Please, how can we make it stop? It's gross. That's just what folks said about the sardines. It's more exploring than shooting. Yeah, I don't know. That's fair. Although Metroid Prime is more exploring than shooting. It's so funny. You guys said the same thing. More exploring than shooting. Sure. Yeah, Prime 3 is almost Halo. Maybe that's the gameplay that I watched like on YouTube or something. Glorb. Seeing that it's slugs, I recommend treacled fudge. We can get rid of the slugs in a jiff. Do you have any? No, but the ingredients all grow in my garden. If you gather them, I can make some fudge. Here's a list. Yes, you guys, everybody, great minds think alike. So, will you look after Ron while we go find the ingredients? That I will. I'll fetch a bucket though. Alright, Ron's gone. My boy is sick. The little pic of the characters. Yeah, I know. That's the best part of this game. There are so many character portraits that really, like I mentioned this earlier, but please pay attention. Please pay attention to the difference in dialogue, because there will be several different character portraits where it definitely enhances the moment. Did I save the game? I think I did, but you know. They gave Ron a bucket, 10 out of 10. This is Hagrid's garden. We'd better be careful, you never know what he might be growing. Or what it might attract. Is this a childhood game for you? The actual, the first time I played this, I was like 16. So, teenage years, yes. And the funniest part about it is, now that this memory just popped in on the top of my head, the first time I played the first game, I got it on eBay, and I guess the save battery wasn't working on it, because it's like one of those, like 2032 batteries that you have to change out of the game for it to, you know, save. So I left my Game Boy on the entire time that I was playing it, just so I could play it, because I wasn't, in a place, like, in my hometown, there wasn't any, like, video game stores that would be able to, like, replace the battery for me. I didn't know, like, how to go about it back in, like, 2016. There wasn't any stores in my area that, like, did that. I only had GameStops, you know? So, I played through the whole thing, and I had to leave my Game Boy on the entire time, and I had to leave it on the charger, like, overnight. I had to leave it on the entire time. So it was kind of funny, but also kind of not. But I eventually got the save battery changed when I traveled to a different state that had game stores that was able to change the battery. I know, being an early gamer and not knowing how to solder kind of sucks. I never really got Christmas gifts. What do you mean? Like, as a kid? What do you mean? Sorry. I'm having a hard time, like... Oh, give you something on your birthday. When is your birthday, Vito? Is it close to Christmas? Oh, which is in January. Gotcha. Yeah, my cousin's birthday is on Christmas Eve, actually. So, My mom thankfully, like, wouldn't get him one present. She would actually make his, you know, she would give him like a bigger present. So, hey, last year I had my mom tell me that my birthday and Christmas were too close together, and never mind. I don't want to talk about that. But Nightmare with the subscription. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that. You only followed me a half hour ago, and you're being so nice with all of the gifts and the subs and all of that good stuff. So thanks so much for that. Yeah, I miss being a kid and being able to, like, I mean, I still get video games for Christmas and stuff like that, but, you know, if anything, I need to start buying myself more clothes, because I don't buy myself clothes enough. I buy video games way too often. I need to buy more clothes. Oh, you're just getting these points for the cat, is that it? Way to leave us on a cliffhanger. I don't want to recall the story right now. I'm not in the mood for that. Now that I'm really thinking about it. Man, I don't have any items. Yeah, I know. Alright, let me see. At least my friends give me things I enjoy, like food and alcohol. Yeah, it's always nice to get, you know, thoughtful gifts that are thoughtful, so. Games over clothes, absolutely. That's what I tell myself. I got 16 new shirts before my trip because my old ones were all full of holes and falling apart. 16 shirts is very specific, so... years old. There was always a commercial of FF8 playing on the screen. You think this is cool? Okay. And then I would get the game as a present. Oh my gosh, that's super, super fun. That is super, super fun. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm not ready for any of this. Let me try to battle some of these chickens really quick. You don't own a lot of clothes. I actually just got a whole bunch of jeans. I got a whole bunch of jeans at the thrift store the other day, so I was really happy about that. Because jeans can be so expensive. I need to get a new pair of sneakers though. I wear the same pair of sneakers all the time. I need to get a new pair. Yeah, the chicken is pretty damn strong, but I'm a little under-leveled right now, so I am kind of weak against the chicken. Thanks so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Everybody has been so sweet with all of the follows. Thanks so much. Alright, I'm running out of magic points here, so... I am so running out of magic points. Thank you all so much for the follows. I really, really appreciate it. I hope we are having a lot of fun because I am getting super duper tired. Everyone has an addiction where they spend way too much money. For me, it's video games. I spend way too much money on video games. Galarian, oh my gosh, you're still here. Hello. So nice to see you. You've been here like almost the whole 10 hours, I'm pretty sure. So nice to see you sticking around. Okay, so I leveled up and so did she. We are all good to go. I know, aren't we almost? Yeah, we only have 10 more. You're a night person. Okay. Gotcha, I hear it. So yeah, I hope we have a lot of fun right now because I'm really debating. I mean, I'm pushing forward, but at the same time, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like the sun is gonna start coming up soon. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna be so full of energy later when I wake up. I still don't even feel like I'm ready to go to sleep. I'm so confused. I feel like something's like happening with me right now. I don't usually stay up this long. Winter on the East Coast, it won't be up until 11. I don't know. Sometimes it really depends. It might be really, what's it called? It might be really cloudy. I'm not really sure. So there's only one thing to do. Go on a run. There's no way. The moment you're in bed, I'll be in dreamland. I don't know. Because when I'm trying to sleep, everybody else will be trying to like be up and live. And they'll be like really, really loud and stuff. I won't be able to sleep. So meanwhile, here it's summer. Yeah, it's not like I'm waking up and it's gonna be a winter wonderland. It's not like snowing here or anything, so... All that adrenaline from my fan base, you guys do not do. Whoa! I do not have a fan base. Do not call yourselves my fan base at all. We are all just chatting. We are all just friends. I do not have fans. I have friends. Okay. You guys are all my friends. Oh, my cat is coming over to say hi. Hello. So. Okay, I am looking for an ingredient. There's still one ingredient that I am missing. Sounds about right. Oh yeah, I'll hear this Game Boy music in my dreams, for sure. Well, good thing too, because I absolutely love... Oh my god. Oh my god, these things are gonna kill me in a second here. I can't... I like that the encounters aren't random anymore. Well, they're not really... They were never really random. They were never really random in this game. They're always these little blobs. You just can't run into the blobs. Okay, where is the one ingredient that I'm missing? This will be like torture chamber music. Alright, I found it. Woo! I'll just be running. I'll be running in my nightmares and this music will be playing along to it, so... Just maybe. Freddy Krueger will be chasing me in my nightmares and I'll just be listening to this music. Glad to see you two back. Got the ingredients? Got them right here, Hagrid. Oh yeah. Won't take me... Oh my god, I can't read Hagrid's dialogue. What the fuck? I'm so sick of all of the apostrophes and abbreviations and shit. Hang in there, Ron. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Here we are, trickled fudge. I hope you can get it down, Ron. Thank you. I feel so much better. Thanks, Hagrid. That did the trick. You look like you could use some rest, Ron. We better get you back to Gryffindor. Alright, let's go. Alright. I'm gonna go finish my Wolfenstein game. I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream and catch you next time. Thanks so much, Nightmare. Thanks so much for the follow, sub, and the cheers earlier. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a happy holidays and lovely, lovely Wolfenstein game. Get some sleep. Everybody needs to get some sleep, honestly. I need to. I think I'm going to go back to the common room and save my game, damn it, because I can't be up any longer. There you are, Potter, Weasley. You two report to your detentions. Oh my god, I have to go to detention. I can't go home straight away. What kind of detention will we be doing, Professor? Polishing the trophies in the trophy room with Mr. Filch. And you and Mr. Potter will go to Professor Lockhart in his office and meet. You have to sort some fan mail. Sort fan mail? We have to sort fan mail. Fun. Filch, we have... I can't read anymore. I can't read anymore. I'm gonna go see Gilderoy real quick, and that's gonna be it for me. I can't read the dialogue anymore. Brain is shutting off. Exactly. I'm clearly not reading properly anymore. Hello, Harry. We must pay the price for our escapades, you know. I think you rather enjoy sorting my, signed photographs. I'd rather trim Mrs. Norris's claws. Oh, but before we start, I'm starting a dueling club here in Hogwarts. Interested? What's a dueling club? Under the supervision of teachers, students practice casting spells on each other. The Witcher Wizard who can defeat all opponents will be awarded a dueling wizard, a champion trophy and shit. The dueling club room is located near the entrance hall. Stop by if you want. You'll be able to get in some practice and spend more time with me. I really think Gilderoy has a crush on me. Now make sure you sort my photos by brilliance and width of smile. Well, alright then. No, but seriously, Gilderoy should not be wanting to spend this much time with a 13-year-old boy. Like, it's just not. He's like, spend more time with me. That's all of them, Professor. Well then, detention complete. Go though and fly cars? No more. Hope to see you at the dueling club. Whatever, bro. Well, Mech, that is such a super nice comment. Thanks so much. Yeah, no, thanks. Yeah, you guys are helping me with my depression just as much as I'm helping you. So honestly, I am just so glad that I was able to roll out of bed today and get in front of the camera. But I am going to need to wash this makeup off my face before, like, my face is so itchy right now. I need to wash my face and go to bed. So I just need to finish up all this goddamn dialogue. Harry, Wood says to report to the Quidditch pitch for practice. But I was helping Professor Lockhart all night. I haven't even slept yet. Don't worry, the wind on your face will wake you up. Oh. But thanks so much. That is such a nice comment to know that I am helping people. That's a bit crazy, and I never would have considered that. So thank you. Yeah, I can't. I'm just waiting for a time, like, where, I mean, I could save right now, but I mean, like, I'm just kind of like, this is like a really annoying spot. Oh, hello, young Potter. Sigh. Hello, Nick. You look like something's on your mind. You would think being hit 45 times in the neck with an axe would be enough, wouldn't you? I'd be satisfied with far fewer. Well, it isn't enough for the headless hunt. Only half an inch of skin holding my head on, and they turn me down again and again. What's the headless hunt? A yearly sporting event for ghosts. Everybody who's headless is a member. The ghost who runs it, Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, has rejected me for years. You'd think if I had several heads all firmly bolted on. It doesn't seem fair. I wish I could help somehow. Perhaps you can. This Halloween will be the 500th anniversary of my death, and I will be throwing a Death Day party in the dungeon. Oh, you'll need help blowing out all those candles. Not quite, but if you came, it might impress the other ghosts enough that they will include me in the headless hunt. I'd be glad to come. Oh, thank you, Harry. Hermione and Ron are invited too, of course. Oh, well, I'll tell them. later, Nick. Alright. So Nick has told us about his headless hunt escapades. That is just too bad because I need to go to bed, like, now. So, I am going to save the game before I forget, and save it twice, just for good luck. So, everybody, it has been a super duper fun stream. It has been about 10 hours or so, and that's probably that has to be my longest stream. Like, that has to be my longest stream to date. It has been so much fun. I cannot believe I completed the first Harry Potter game, and now I am playing through the second one. We are about a couple of hours in, and so I'm gonna be able to pick this up again, absolutely no problem. I hope everybody has been having a good holiday and a good stream, and everybody has just been so nice. All of the followers, everybody just, I can't even describe how happy I am with just everybody's generosity and just being so nice, with just saying hi, with just lurking, just being here while I'm playing a silly little Harry Potter game. So thanks so much for everybody just sitting around and chatting with me. I'm gonna be hopefully back sometime. I don't think I'm gonna be back like later this evening, but definitely tomorrow, like on the 26th or something, I could probably play more. But I really hope that everybody has a happy holidays. Honestly, thanks so much, Galarian. It's been so nice to have you here this whole time, and chatting with you last night on the Discord was really fun too. I really hope that everybody has a nice night. Yeah, happy camper. Of course, happy camper is happy. All of the new followers tonight, I can't even elaborate on all of the fun, people. It has been so much fun. So many people followed, I can't even shout everybody out. Yeah, we have Prosthetic Brain. Thanks so much. Thank you all for thanking me. It has been so much fun. Chill vibes, good rants, chilling, calming voice. Merry seasons, you guys. Thanks so much for all of the lovely compliments. It's just, oh my god, I can't even talk anymore. I need to go to bed. I've had this smile on my face for hours, and I need to go to bed. I literally can't talk anymore. Thanks so much for all of the nice comments and all of you. I can't express my gratitude enough. So I am going to be streaming more and just more consistently, so you guys will be here with me. But I don't want to do a super duper long outro. I've held you guys here long enough. Well, I didn't hold you here. You've been here watching me and having fun. So I hope we've all been having a good time. At least I hope. Happy holidays to everybody. I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody because I really don't think I'm gonna raid anybody, just because I think we all should go to bed and enjoy our Christmas holiday. So I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody, so I am going to get off. And well, actually, is there anybody on that I could be I don't think anybody that I'm following is on right now, unfortunately, or else I would raid a friend. So yeah, I don't really want to raid anybody right now. I think we've done a really good job, like just chatting and spending time together. We're held hostage. Help! No, we had to stay here. I had dirt on all of you guys. You are all being so silly. I need to wash my face and go to bed. But if you guys want to talk outside of stream, you are more than welcome to join the Discord. That would be the absolute best place for chatting and all of that fun stuff. All of that stuff is on my About page on Twitch. So you guys are more than welcome to join my Discord, and we can, have some fun conversations in there as well. Okay, if we love goofy retro vibes, you know what? I'm gonna go for who you suggested, just because, suggestions on who to raid is always welcome. So let me see if I can raid who you're talking about. If I can search somebody. Let me see. Oh my gosh, yes, of course. This person is playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Oh my gosh, yes, of course. I love Symphony of the Night. we are absolutely gonna raid the Symphony of the Night player tonight, you guys. So if you can stay around for the raid, I really, really appreciate it. But of course, I understand absolutely if you can't. So I appreciate everybody who has been here so far. If you could totally stick around for the raid, I would totally appreciate it. But if not, I totally understand. We've been here for such a long time. So if you guys, I really, really appreciate everybody being here. Thanks so much for all of the really, really nice comments, you guys. I can't express it enough. So let me just, I need to get off, or else I'm going to be sitting here talking about it for the next half hour. So let me just get the raid started for you guys. Yes, we're going to raid a Symphony of the Night streamer. If you guys can stick around, I would really appreciate it, but if not, I totally understand. So I will hopefully see you guys during the next stream, and I really yes, Galarian, 3, 2, 1, go. I really, really hope to see you guys there. Have a good night. Please say hi to the raider, and I just hope everybody has a good night. Kisses. Kisses for you guys. Okay, bye. Good night.